Aha, we're live again. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this advertised real fast. What's up, Pokekobe? He says, "Let's go." Whew, one moment. I forgot. I need to share this real fast. Let's see. Man, you joined really fast. Oh, here we are. Wait a second. This still doesn't look right. How's it going, Supremo? I searched for your stream at the perfect time before my phone even notified me. Whoa. Yeah, you must have been the first one in. All right, hold on. Let me update the description. I went ahead and started right away because it's 11 o'clock. I didn't want to get any further out. All right, so the description's updated. Let's grab this link. And I'll go ahead and advertise it now. There we go. I go ahead and advertise it over here as well. Actually, I have two servers. Some of you guys probably have never been to the other one. I have two servers, my TheCardconomist server. They're getting real excited over there because a new Monster Hunter has been announced. All right, so that's been advertised. Let me go ahead and close this real fast. Let me load up Streamlabs. He says, "Mister, I hope you have fun opening tonight." Me too. Gosh. All right, Streamlabs is opened. Woo! What's up, guys? Monster Hunter. You never heard of that card? What in the hell is a Monster Hunter? Let's go ahead and push these bags back. We got a lot of cards to ship. Don't forget, guys, when you're ready to ship your cards, just let me know by going to the Please Ship channel. TCC, did you see my message on Discord? I don't know who you are even. Mary says, "Derek, have you seen my Monster Hunter Rise gameplay?" What? No, I haven't seen your gameplay. What the heck, Mary? I gotta go see it. Let's have a Zard in the large TCC. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. So far, how many spots have sold? So just Dustin and iSharp bought in. I could actually put... I could take these guys out, and I could actually put this Charizard in right now if you guys are interested. So if you guys would like Charizard VMAX 10, we could do that instead of these guys. What do you guys think? Rudy Tav says, "I changed my name." Oh, perfect. Supremo says, "Do it." I only said Monster Hunter Rise gameplay, not my gameplay. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mary. No, I have not seen. She says, "I'd rather play Mary Hunter." Oh, my God. All right, so we'll throw the Charizard in so that there's a little more excitement. Charizard's in now. Let me go cancel my listing real fast. Charizard's in the large now. All right. And I got to go cancel because it might actually sell in the meantime. And I don't want that. I only just listed him, and he's got 6 people watching it, so... Come on. Anytime you try to cancel a listing on eBay, they have you go through like a lengthy login process. Did you see my message on Discord? That was my school account. Sorry. I don't know. Let's see. I can see I have a few questions here. Let's see. We've got T cards. "Hi, I found your account on TikTok. I really enjoy your channel on YouTube. And I want to open packs. I just didn't know how to purchase the packs." Ah. All right, let's see. There's Peruvian. I already read that one. I marked it as unread. All right. Oh, here's a message. He says, "Hey, mister, I'm interested in Lieutenant Surge's Magneton 9. Oh, okay, yeah. I did see that. I'm sorry, I actually forgot that I saw it. Interesting. Well, I'll probably sell them at 66. Oops, I'll probably sell them at 66. Because if I can't sell...
Take a medium.
If I can't sell them to someone directly for that price, I'll probably just end up putting them in the small, you know. James Gus says, "I'll take a medium." What's up, James Gus? You're the first guy to make a purchase tonight. James Gus. 3 rounds of Evo for Slim.
Evo for Slim.
How's it going, everyone? What's tonight? It's a, is it a Friday night? Do you think the VMAX will hold up in value? I suspect that it will. I think that VMAX will hold up in value because it's basically the chase card for Darkness Ablaze. And then the new set Champion's Path has 2 new Charizards in it. And I think both of them will go for $1,000.
Darkness Ablaze Mister. New bag, please.
New bag? Sounds good. All right, we've got Magikarp. Base set 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Rudy. I'll go fix that right now. So base set 2 is no longer for sale. Oops.
Darkness and I have a box.
Darkness and I have a box. All right. Box time. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty's busy scratching herself. No secret rares this time. Put me in the large spot 15. I have a tab. Hold on.
SMS space, please.
Let me get this for Slim and Harry. And then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where's Slim and Harry? Wait, is he on the table? Yes, he is. Slim and Harry joined the live stream, and man, he's been going deep on the evolutions, huh? He's a big fan. All right, now we're removing the base set 2. We're no longer going to crack that open, unfortunately. Let's see. We're going to jump down here. There we go. Sweet. And now somebody said they wanted to have a spot in the large. Supreme says, put me on the large, spot 15. All right. There you go. And we need to remove that from your tab. I know you got one right up here. So you'll have $10 left, Supreme. If you wanted, I could throw your other 10 into the medium. That's, oops, 10 left. There we go. He says, I have a tab. That's right. Mary says, can I get a spot in your heart? Joy Joseph says, hey, mister, can I snipe that Mimikyu? Mister, can you open 6 more packs for me? Sent $60. Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Yes.
Hello, TCC. How's your
My
night
bad.
going so far?
My bad. I misread
Can I
it.
get a round of darkness of balls in 1 large, please?
When you say 3 rounds, I think 3 packs. I'm so silly. No problem. All right, who's ready for a long night? 24-hour live stream today, right? You know, I've never done that on this channel. Maybe I should someday. I did it over on my Monster Hunter channel one time. Toss it over there. All right. Here we go. What happened with base set 2? So basically, base set 2 is going to be anyone who had a booster pack is going to receive a refund for their pack, and that set's no longer going to be open. And for now, we're not going to be doing any vintage breaks. Hey, mister, what do you think were my cards minty fresh? They look pretty good. Yeah, they look pretty good. We'll get them in the next submission, okay? Roy says, can I have 1 pack? That's right. Free packs. Everyone's getting free packs. Revive. Mister, what's the tag on the VMAX? What's the tag on the VMAX? Do you mean the price? And do you mean the VMAX Charizard? Well, we're going to put him in the large. Maybe you could, if you're in, he said price tag. We're going to have him in the large for now.
Can I get a refund on my base set 2 pack?
I'm going to give people a chance to pull him, okay? Because he's the only one I got, and that will make the large a lot of fun, I think. Place this over here. All right, there we go. Look at that full art Pidgeot, man.
Hey, mister, I'll take 1 Evo. You have a box.
1 Evo. Sounds good. All right, oops. What's up, Dave? I need to turn this music up. All right, I have a sip of my drink. I got my drink here. Still coughing like crazy. I'm pretty sure I have coronavirus. It's got to be it. I actually think that's probably what it is. I thought for a little while maybe it was like acid reflux, but I don't really have any indigestion or stomach pain or anything. All right.
Sniping Mimikyu 9-step Mr. Wink Wink.
Pokekobe says he would like to have spot 8 in the large. All right. And let's see. So let me do this. Hold on. We're gonna mark Manny out here. We already refunded Manny. So Manny. Here it is. Now Pokekobe's got a spot right here. And it sounds like you would like to do store credit, so it's going to be $285 for you. So that's my little apology, the extra 20 bucks for people who do store credit. Because I don't want you to be so disappointed. It's not a bad deal, right? You won the, you won the game, and you're picking up an extra 20 bucks. That's not bad at all, actually. So 285, and we're going to subtract 20 bucks from that. All right, place this up here. And we already put you on spot 15. Very good. All right. Hey, mister, so are we doing store credit for base set 2? You got two options, two options. You can have $285 of store credit, or I can get you $265 through PayPal. So you have either option. PayPal will be cash. If you choose the store credit option, you get a bonus 20 bucks. Sound good? You can use it to, I've got all these PSA cards. I got a ton of PSA cards. So you could use it to buy up some PSAs. You can use it to put yourself in the small, medium, or large. Or you could just open packs with it, whatever you want. Targan says, I'll do store credit. Cool. Cool. So it'll take me a minute, guys, because there'll be a number of people who are going to be asking me to do this. And I got to make sure I don't mess anything up because it's a lot of money. Got to keep a good record of everything. 285. All right, there you go, mister. You got 285. Sweet. You know, I just did the PSA return yesterday. So if you go rewatch that, you can rewatch it on like 2 times speed. And if you see a PSA card you want, let me know. And you can just straight up buy it out. Let's see. I still have my cough. It's still really bad tonight. I apologize, guys. So this one is marked out. Cool. So we've already taken care of a few people. All right. Now, let's see who's next on the Streamlabs list. I'm not sure if I pronounced this right. Is it Hozu or Jozu? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I'll say Hozu. He says, Darkness Ablaze, new bag. Sounds good, mister. Here's a fresh box. Sweet. You just pulled the alternative art for Arceus Dialga Palkia. That's a really good card. Base set 2 thing is insane. Does that happen with the Vintage Booster Box? Are you talking about the price increase? The price increase does occur from time to time. I've seen it happen one other time. He says, oh, we're not doing the base set 2. That's right. So basically, the box is moving up in price really, really fast, and I've decided to just keep the box. Since I still own half of it, I decided, let's just keep it sealed. Mister, sell me some cards from the PSA collection, says Pokekobe. Sounds like a good idea, Pokekobe. Let me ask you something. Is there anything in particular that you like? He says, how many spots in the small left? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's at least 8 spots. So let's see. Let's get these open. Yeah, we'll definitely sell some PSA cards if you kind of have an idea of what you're interested in. He says, I like Gengar, Zards, Hitmonlees, and Hitmonchans. Hitmonchans. Darn, I don't have any of those cards you mentioned. All right, here we go. Good luck, Hozu. Did you refund people for base set 2? I will be refunding them as we go along, because some people will want to choose between store credit versus a PayPal refund. The other thing is I got to actually get their PayPal address to do the PayPal refund, because I don't know any of your addresses. So yeah, but we'll get every person refunded for sure. Tyler says, what happened? Nothing in particular. We're just not going to open the box. That's all. The box is going to stay sealed. So everyone who won a pack is going to get cash back, or they're going to get store credit back. And if you end up doing store credit, you'll get an extra 20 bucks. It'll be nice. 8 spots, but I don't know what's in it. Or I would, says Poke Kobe. Well, you could do like 1 spot. Probably what I would do. All right, Hozu, your pull is Mew. So nice.
5 in the large for that fatty Zard, please. Make one a winning spot if you can.
Tyler, I watch the vintage boxes all day, and what's going on is the price of the vintage boxes is going up very quickly, but the speed that the packs were selling at is very slow. So that's why I decided not to sell off the other half of the box. All right. Very good. New bag, huh? Almost time to get a new marker. Nice to meet you. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Place this over here. Edgar, Sandoval, Darkness, and I have a box. All right. Edgar. What's up, Edgar? Edgar Sandoval. Sandoval. Another rocket box.
2 rounds thunder.
For now, we won't be doing any vintage box breaks at all. And that's just because they're going up in price so hard. In the future, I might do it. But what will end up happening is I'll probably save up a lot of money and buy a second version of that box so that we have 2 of them. And then I'll keep one and open the second. We got Galarian Stunfisk Full Art. What's up, God King Lunar? He says, give me store credit plus the 20 for the mystery game spot. Nice. So you'll be owed $305 in that case. We got Heatran. Hey, maybe you could open a box like Lost Thunder or something crazy like that. That'd be cool. Can we do Supreme Victor? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll do a not so vintage box. You know what I mean? From one of the more recent old sets. He says, what about the fossil box? The fossil box will not get opened either. I apologize. Although, if somebody has a jungle box, they should contact me because maybe we'll do a trade. Because I don't have a jungle box. I have 2 fossil boxes, no jungle boxes. He says, I'll take a free Lost Thunder box. Don't forget, I have a box you forgot last time. Oh my god, I did forget. I don't remember everything you had. There we go.
1 round of Evos and I have a box.
So I got 2 fossil boxes. I don't really need to. I'll probably be open-minded to trading one for jungle, or maybe I'll trade. I think I've got 2 rocket boxes, but I kind of like rocket, so I might just hold on to 2 of those. So Edgar. I got too much stuff on my table. Let me put this over here. Hey, mister, how much for a rocket box? If you wanted to buy a rocket box right now for me, without knowing what they're actually going for, I would bet about $12,000 to $13,000. That's my bet. 12 to 13,000. Just a cheap 12K. You didn't write Edgar on the bulk. Oh my god, Edgar, you're the man. Thank you. Because we're just starting, I'm answering all these questions, and I'm coughing too. It's so distracting. Trying to hold back the cough. All right. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Yes, let's do that. All right, so was it God King Lunar? He's in here right now, and I think he's suggesting that he's got a spot, and he's got a spot over here. Very good. And you want $305 of store credit. Sounds good, mister. All right, cool. We should force Quick Quip to play Minecraft while we're doing this so I can watch her play. Mister, can I open 3 Japanese packs right now for my store credit? Well, let me let me think about it. So I have only the Japanese base set, and then I have actually I have a Japanese pack that I was going to sell to you guys, but I never priced it. Let me show you. Maybe somebody will be interested in it. Give me a second. So it's this one right here. That's Neo Revelation.
One crimson, one medium. I have a box mirror sneaks.
I only have this one, and I was contemplating sending it off to grade rather than opening it, but maybe I'll just offer it for sale because you guys got some spending cash. Anyone who was in the base set 2's got some spending cash now.
Evening, Mister. May I get a round of both Fates Collide and Breakpoint along with 2 large?
So
Please.
Stenny's going to be next. Let's open Stenny 2's base set Sword and Shield. All right. Ooh. What's one generation past your nostalgia? The Neo? Yeah, you know, I opened a little bit of Neo.
Spot on the medium.
Or are you saying you started collecting in the Sky Ridge era? Maybe that's what you meant. Sneep. I don't know if the cards you shipped me are what I got. Like, the cards were too good. What do you mean by that? Did you get cards that you didn't belong to you? Is that what you meant? Because that's kind of a... Are you just being there? Are you just being funny, or are you saying you got cards you didn't receive? Because that would be important to know. All right, here we go. By the way, did he say I have a box? Stenny. No, he did not say I have a box. All right, cool. Oops. Aki got my cards. I knew it. We got Hyper Potion. Very hyper. What's up, Jacob K? TCC, you got people mad. Who's mad? What do we got? Number 4. Can I buy all your Pokemon for 1 mil? That's right. Did you ship my bulk box yet? I saw you on the list. You have not been shipped out yet. You have not been shipped out. I upset a few people about the box. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I like to make people happy, not sad. Ask them if they want feet pictures. I'll send them feet pictures. All right. So, this is going to be for Stene. Stene. Here's Steny. Tell them I'll get them exclusive benefits on my OnlyFans. 00 says, hello TCC, how's your night going so far? Can I get a round of Darkness Ablaze and 1 large? Round of Darkness Ablaze and 1 large. 00. Here you go, mister. All right, so 00's over there, and he needs a round of darkness as well. You ready? 3, 4, 5. Can I get a round of Evo for all the base set mystery I lost? That's right. 8 by 10 glossy print of your feet. All right, here we go. Sneep. Sneep. I would have to say this about what happened with the base set 2 box. I actually still owned 18 packs because you guys bought them so slowly. So I feel really bad for the people who actually took the risk to buy the packs. I do. But I actually still owned half the box, and I reached a conclusion that I didn't want to open the box. So that would be my first thing I'd say. The second thing I'd say is you guys actually had a lot of time to buy those packs out. We've had that box available for, is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Something in that range. Nobody wanted them. No one was buying them. Now it's going up in price, and people are like, gosh dang it, now I want them. But it's like, well, I still own half the box, though. And really, there's a kind of an idea people have to understand. That was my $10,000 sitting right there in that box. And that $10,000 is not really earning any money. And so for me to have the box sitting there not doing anything, you know, it's not your money that's in the box. It's actually my money in the box. That money's not appreciating, it's not doing anything until the box is sold and opened up. So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to have a base set 2 in my collection and not worry about it. And, you know, for anyone who wants their money back, they're actually getting an extra 20 bucks back. So it's not such a bad situation for them. Most of these guys, so if you look here, most of these guys, see the check marks? No, I'm sorry, see the dots? So the dots mean that they actually want it. They won it in this game. So a lot of these guys, like Beardy Man and Cirque Fan and Cheekers, you know, they got their packs for like 20 bucks. They won the base set mystery, and they got their packs for 20 bucks. Now, if they turn it in for store credit, that's like $285. They're sitting in a pretty good spot, in my opinion. So hopefully that is kind of satisfying for them. Here we go. Let's open this up. This is going to be for... Well, yeah, I get it. I get that people... Some people really wanted to open the box, so I understand that. It's just disappointing. Tyranitar. He says you just want to make more money. Well, it's more like, you know, if I want to own my own base set 2 box, which I do, I would... I'm worried that I would have to go... If I wanted to have my own sealed base set 2 box, which I do, I would... Maybe I would have to be buying one off of the market for $20,000 when I have one right in front of me that's already got all my money in it. So why would I... You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. But like I said, I actually still owned half the box, so... I know, it's unfortunate. I'm sad because I didn't get in the Rocket box opening, so I was really looking forward to opening this one. Yeah, I know. It's very disappointing. I'm sorry. Butterfree, what's the next pack? But the price of the box was moving up real fast, and so if I wanted to buy a second one, because we'd be opening one, and if I wanted to have one in my collection, I would have to go spend $20,000, and I knew I wasn't going to have $20,000 laying around to go buy a base set 2 box. So I'm like, nobody's going to like this, but I'm going to go. Well, some people, I can tell some people don't mind, actually. Some people seem pretty happy to actually receive the $285. You have to remember, of the people on this list, probably like 2/3 of them would have gotten light packs anyways. So $285, some people are fine with that. Let's see. We're going to put this into 0-0's bag. But I understand. I had to think about it for a while. I was like, do you really want to do this? I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, let's do this and upset some people, ruffle some feathers. And then or in the future, be forced to buy a base set 2 box for $20,000. And I was like, man, I guess I'm going to upset some people then. Wowzers, Zach. Let's see. Unless you guys were hoping to sell me a base set 2 box in the future for $10K. If one of you guys was going to do that for me, then yeah, I'd totally split it. All right, who's next? Erod. Hey, mister, 1 round of Breakpoint. Can I get a refund on my base set 2 pack?
2 rounds of Evo and 1 HIV, please.
No problem, Erod. So, Erod, how would you like your refund? Would you like it to be PayPal, or would you like $285 of store credit? If it's PayPal, do this for me, Erod. Contact me on Discord with the PayPal address so I can go look you up, okay? It's a guaranteed error box with 28 Zarbs. Zards. All right, let's grab this round of Breakpoints and easily pull the Gyarados. Yeah, a lot of the packs were going to be light packs anyways, and so some people who won the packs in the games probably don't mind at all. Eros says, I'll send it right now. Perfect. If you do that, I'll refund you right now. And let's see what you got here. Let's see, did he have a, he didn't say have a box, right? All right, so I checked because I got to know before I do something like give the codes out. What do we got next? Pack number 2. Oh. Sigilif, Mega Scissor. Oh man, the cough's so bad tonight, guys. People have the right to be pissed off. You can also leave Tyler. What? What are you guys talking about? Mega Scissor for Erod. Here we are. code. Business is business. Let's jump over here and check for Erod. Here it is. All right, so Erod, give me 2 seconds. Well, it'll take like a minute. We're going to jump into PayPal, and I'm going to get you that refund.
Let me get a spot in the large spot 10 or 11. Send my Butterfree VMAX to grading. And 1 round of DBALLZ and cheese mouth.
What? All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Round of darkness and need a new bag if I pull anything.
By the way, I want to show you guys this. Look at this. So this person here, refund, estimated arrival September 24th. Those were all pre-orders for Champion's Path. The seller on that canceled on me. They're like, you know what? These boxes are going for like $100 now. That's probably what their thoughts are. Let's see. We're looking for... Wait, how did you, Oops. It says that you purchased it. I checkmarked it like you purchased it. I'm looking for the one that would have said 265, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. So, what I might do... Oh, was it in 2 pieces? I think it was in 2 pieces. That was probably it. Let's see. So I'm going to refund this one. It says 168. Okay, so I've refunded 168. And then this one says 96. I'm going to go ahead and refund that one as well. Okay, so it turns into $100 after fees. Cool. All right, it's refunded. Thank you very much, Erod. All your money's back, mister. Mom! I sold half of it, which means I still own half of it. So you can look at it from either way. I would prefer, since I'm the owner of the other half packs, I would prefer to keep the box sealed. I think it's more valuable sealed. I apologize. I understand it's very frustrating. There's not much I can say. Again, this is my point of view. I see the boxes moving to $20,000 in like a week. And I ask myself, after I open this box, when I go back to the market to buy one for myself to have for my collection, do I want to spend $20,000 or do I want to refund a couple 265 packs? I'm going to choose to refund the 265 packs. And it's frustrating because people wanted to, obviously, to watch the box get open, but also they wanted a chance to pull something cool. You're getting your money back. Anyone who wants store credit can have $285. You can, but that's it, you know. So, yes, it's a difficult situation. The other thing, again, I'll mention this. You guys had a lot of time to buy the packs. That's my $10,000 sitting there in that box, all tied up, not earning any money, not invested. So the box is just sitting there with my money tied up in it. And I was like, all right, guys, go nuts, buy the packs. Nobody was buying them. So if you guys have bought out like 3/4 of the packs, or probably just more than half, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Nobody wanted to buy them. So that's the other problem, is nobody wanted to open them. So I still own half of them, and I decided to keep the box sealed. It's a nice box. It's got minty corners on it. That's the other thing. It's got really minty corners. So it's a box that would be nice to keep sealed. So it wasn't an easy decision. The one thing I was thinking about for the little while is that although we were going to have to wait for the packs to open, at least my pack is appreciated. At the same time, though, the largest merchants have canceled so many purchases in the last weeks.
One medium somewhere around 12.
Yeah, Brian says 10K wrapped up in a box that's not moving. Exactly. That's a lot of money, guys. And, I've got things you guys want, like Cosmic Eclipse, for example, that, it's hard to fund buying those things. And you got $10,000 doing nothing. People aren't buying the packs. But, the people who did buy the packs, it's really unfortunate for them. So I feel sorry for them. But that's why I'm offering the extra $20. He says, I wasn't able to snag any Champion's Path pre-order. So sad. Can I buy a small for 3?
Darkness ablaze, and I might still have a box. Not sure though.
So we took care of Erod. Let's move on to Red Flare. Hey, mister, I'll take 1 Evo who have a box. All right, Red Flare. Who have a box? Who have a box? If I bought a box and did something similar, how long would I have to wait? And then would I be okay? Guys, it's been years and the 36 spots aren't filled. Well, again, I'll just mention I still owned half the box. So you guys owned 1 pack. I own 18 packs. And so my preference is that the box stays sealed. And it's, my money sitting in the box ultimately. I had to make that $10,000 purchase. All right. Well, enough of that. Let's start opening the cards and enjoying some openings. I feel like I've explained my point of view. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oops. Wait a second. That's the rare card. We don't want to toss that. Clefairy. Ooh, Clefairy is actually rare. I just want you guys to understand. I definitely understand the frustration. And I wish it was another way. I wish you guys maybe had just bought the box out. But, it didn't work out that way. Because here's what would have happened. If you guys had bought the packs out real fast, I would have just ran back to the market and bought the one that costs right now for $11,000. So if you guys run off and look, there was one for $11,000. You guys just weren't buying the packs. So what can I do about that? There's not a lot I can do about that. So I couldn't run back and buy the other one off the market, and this one's just sitting around. I could raise the prices on the packs, but I don't want to do that either. I said the easiest thing would be to simply refund people who already have a pack. All right, here we go. He says that is true, but it's not 20K. What? Mega Charizard, nice. This card actually goes for quite a bit. So does Flying Pikachu if you can get a 10. Whew. Red Flare, he said, I have a box, and I still put him to the side. Red Flare, I'm so distracted right now. There we go. He said, I have a box. I still put him over there. I will be coughing all night, I promise, guys. Only get the 20 if you get store credit. Yes, that is true. Although, you can use the store credit to buy any PSA cards I have. I have quite a few PSA cards to look at, and I always sell them at the lowest price on eBay, so it is the market price. So it's not a useless $20, especially if you like playing the games or if you want to just outright buy a PSA card. Or, if you really wanted to, you could just open packs. But I could see how you'd prefer to have cash. Red Flare. Some people actually like opening cards over here. They find it fun and addicting. Red Flare. And let's find your baggie. Here it is with the Charizard in it. And we'll just add the other Charizard to it. Joey Joseph, Sniping Mimikyu 9. All right, Joey Joseph. Let me go find it. Wait, did it not already sell? I don't think it already sold, actually. I think you are sniping it. Yep, you are sniping it. Let me go find it. All right. Give me a minute. I'll have to find him. I'll try to go real fast. So this whole box, that's vintage. I gotta remember that. By the way, I do have some, I have lots of PSA cards you guys might consider. I got Laprases, Quick Ball, Articuno, Greninja, Zoroark, Dedenne. Lots of cool stuff. Oops. How about in here? Lots of vintage Japanese. None of these. Calizopods. All this stuff that just returned, right? Rhydon, Magcargo, Mew. Oh man, I'm having to go through every one of these. Some more PSA cards I'm selling. Let me show you. That is Rainbow Rare to Denagers. All right, they're all PSA 1 now. I got a couple of, oh, not this one, that's 9. Got some of these lovely Shining Ho-Ohs. I think the Shining Ho-Ohs are like $2.50. Here it is, here's the Mimikyu, I found it. It's not a totally lost situation. It's a lot of lovely PSA cards. You could just take your pack and turn it into a nice PSA card. I mean, in the end, again, a lot of people actually played the base set mystery and won it on 20 bucks. So they're still walking away with like a huge win. And there's a lot of options. You could do a lot with it. Yeah, you can only buy them here. They're not listed on eBay. They're not listed on eBay. So that's the Mimikyu 9, and this is going right over to Joey Joseph. Whew. JMO, 5 in the large for that Fatty Zard. Okay, so for those who missed it, we have changed the large because nobody was buying out spots in the large. We sold 0 of them in the last live stream. So now the large is this Charizard. Sweet. That's PSA 10, Darkness Ablaze Charizard. JMO, he wants 5 spots. Wow. Good luck, JMO. How much for the Greninja? Great question. Let me go look him up. So that's a Hidden Fates 10 Greninja, and I don't need that one. Often it's because I have 2 of them. I opened a lot of Hidden Fates just like you guys did. And they're finally coming back from all the gradings. I opened them last year, November. So the cheapest Greninja on the internet, on eBay I should say, is $245. So that will be, I price match it. So $245. So if you're somebody who just got their spot back from the base set, bam, instant Greninja. Not bad. Slim and Harry says 2 rounds of Thunder. All right, Slim and Harry. I think Thunder is 2 at a time. How much is Lost Thunder? Oh, it's 3 at a time. All right.
1 lucky spot in the large, please, sir.
1 lucky spot in the large. That's right. The large is now Charizard VMAX. Gonna have to get back into Mom's PayPal for that Zard. Mom, I need your PayPal. Yeah, too much. Gosh, I constantly feel like I'm on the edge of coughing. How much for the Shining Ho-Oh? I'm dying, guys. Let's see. Where did I just put it? Oh, I put it over here. The Ho-Oh should have a price on it. $250.
Hey, Mr. 3 rounds of Evo.
Did I really miss Pokekobe? Was it the large that he added himself to? Oh, you're right. Here you go, Pokekobe. My bad, man. Sorry about that. I'm sure I was fully distracted. By the way, my waifu bought me everything today. I got the waifu roll. Damn, that dry cough sounds exactly like what I had when I got COVID. See, I can't figure out what's causing the cough, but it's lasted for a while, and now I actually am thinking it's probably COVID. I feel fine in every other regard. No headache, no stomach ache, no aches, no pains, no fever, no other symptoms at all. Get tested. I respect that you're still at it. What? I feel like I missed some part of the conversation. Ooh, look at this Prism Star Ditto. Poops. Poops are great. Better safe than sorry. Three, 4. No luck there. That's green. How much for the Articuno? That one I'll have to look up. That Articuno hasn't been priced in a long time. COVID cards. I got the COVID toes, guys. Sense of taste dueling? Nope. Nothing at all. Not a single other symptom. Ooh. That was tough. No hot pulse this round, mister. Let me grab you that Shaman. So Shaman and Ditto, huh? Shaman's just a hollow card, but, you know, I guess we didn't pull anything else. I'm going to toss that hollow card in. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Your bag's here. Duh. That Ditto is hot. That's right. Were you still low on Darkness of Balls? We're very low. I had like a small reserve of Darkness of Balls that I just opened up, and when that's gone, we're out. But hopefully we get some tomorrow. Hey, quick. You want to put the fan down for me? I'm like too hot. I think I turned the AC off, didn't I?
3 spots in the small.
You could probably flip that back on just in case. Yeah, it's hot over here. It was so nice out today, guys, that I turned the air conditioner off. It's hot now. It's feeling hot. All right. Your Mando says 1 round of Evos and I have a box. All right, your Mando. How much is that Neo pack? All right, give me a second. Let me go look it up. I'm gonna try and sell that tonight because I have so much money that I'm giving back to you guys. I got to earn some extra money. Let's see. Oh, thanks so much. Was it hot in here?
Never hot.
What'd you say? No, I was saying like, what's the temperature?
Oh, it's 72.
It's 72 in here? That's like 1,000 degrees.
Really?
I'm just teasing.
How's that?
Oh, that feels great. Thank you. So I can do 230 on this Neo pack. 230. Actually, well, I could do 235 on it. No, I'm thinking about the PayPal fee. I could do 235 on the Neo pack. All right, here we go. Sneep. Sneep. Quip coming in clutch. That's right. Who is this for? This was for your Mando, and he says, I have a box. Sweet. Ooh, what do we pull? Misty's Determination. Oops, I might have showed off the code there. Hopefully not the whole thing. Misty's Determination Full Art. Magmar Reverse Hollow, and Ghastly. Am I hyped for Monster Hunter on the Twitch? I'm super hyped. Hopefully it's lots of fun with a lot of new things to do in it. Would you be interested in my PSA 10 Cynthia for your Shining Ho-Oh PSA 10? Are you saying that you have a... let me think about it for a second. It's tempting, but I think the Ho-Oh is technically going to be a better card. It's definitely tempting, though. Let's see. Your man, though. What's the hot pulls in that Neo? The hot pulls in this Neo are these legendary dogs. Raikou, Suicune, and Entei are in these packs. If you're lucky, you get one of them. So those are the best pulls. All right, let's go find your Mando's bag. Wow, we actually have so many cards in this XYZ box. We're gonna move some up top. We haven't done that in a long time. Usually that box is empty. What do we have up top, by the way? This huge back for Zach Najin. Zach Najin, you need some shipping, man. He's probably like, nah, hold the cards. I'll get them graded. All right. Yeah, the cough is so bad, guys. It just constantly itches, and I constantly want to cough. There's not much I can do about it. Did TCC just skip the dude who was like 3 rounds of Evo? No? Mike Lamb says 1 large, 1 medium. How's it going, Mike? Mike Lamb. What is going on, Mike? One large, 1 medium. Do I spray my cards down? You get your cards back. You're like, spriss, spriss, spriss. All your cards are ruined. What's up, Stephanie? Stephanie says 1 medium and 1 crimson. All right. We're going to pull Olivia, right? Stephanie's in the medium. Very good. And how long is the grading process? How's it going, Ninja Bread? Grading can take like 4 months even. It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow, actually. It's because PSA, they're not fully operating thanks to COVID. They got really backed up thanks to COVID because they had to shut their business down. They were required to. They're open again now, but from what I understand, they're not operating as well as they were. And at the same time, grading cards is quickly expanding. People are all doing it. The demand has gone up, and the supply of graders has gone down. So currently, it takes a very, a very long time to get your cards graded. TCC knows about stonks, unless you pay mad money for faster service. That's right. Which I did, and it actually works. They came back in about 2 weeks. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty expensive. Skiddo. What? Beardy says, I sent you a message on Discord. All right. I tell you what, Beardy, I know that you got one of the... Hold on, I just realized these are Stephanie's, and I'm tossing her cards to the side. Here you go, Stephanie. I'll go take a look at that right after this, because I know you were one of the guys who had a booster pack. All right, here we go. Last pack. You ready, Stephanie? Gladion Gorgeist. Okay, so you pull us the Gyarados GX. Really, it's a nice GX. One of the best ones you're going to pull from this set. People love Gyarados, so that is not a bad pull at all. You switching to YouTube Shorts from TikTok? Is YouTube Shorts available yet? I don't think it's available yet. Isn't it like in beta testing?
2 rounds unified mines.
I'll probably keep posting on TikTok. My understanding is that it will be banned on Sunday, and people who still have the app will be able to continue to use it. That's a large group of people. And perhaps after the ban, TikTok will make an agreement to sell. It's not for sure. So I'll keep posting over there. I'm going to be working on Instagram a lot now more. So we're going to have a more robust Instagram account. It's the same name. It's always going to be the same name. It's going to be TheCardconomist across all of them. Maybe Twitter. I don't know if Twitter is really the right platform for what I do. But here you go, Stephanie. Let's get this into your bag. Stephanie. How's it going, Stephanie? Great questions tonight. He says, nah, don't do Twitter. All right, you convinced me. All right, I told Beardy Man that I would go ahead and read his message. Let's get that figured out. Beardy Man. So Beardy Man asks, do I qualify for a refund or store credit? Beardy Man, you can have either $265 to your PayPal account or $285 of store credit. It's up to you. If you choose to do PayPal, I just got to have a PayPal address, okay? All right. After Stephanie, we got Ninja Bread. Evening, mister. May I get a round of both Face Collide and Breakpoint along with 2 large? Yes, you can. 2 large for Ninja Bread. Are the Hibs, Scyther, and Scissor 10s? If yes, how much? Great question. They are both 10s. You can buy them as a pair. They might have even came from the same submission. I don't know. No, they came from different submissions. So here they are. According to this, it's 100 and 160. So these two together will be 260.
Thunder for Slim.
Now let's get Fates Collide and Breakpoint for Ninja Bread. What's up, Ninja Bread? He's opening some cool cards for us. Sweet. Grab too many there. I did see the Monster Hunter Rise trailer. I'm very excited. Sneep. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Who trying to get those PSA 10 Scythers? I don't think Ninja Bread has a box, so we're going to go ahead and start opening these as Bulkless. All right, all right. Do you have any ungraded Mewtubes?
One round of XY evolutions.
I know that Snorlax does. Snorlax 95 has one where he paid for me to grade it, but it hasn't gone out yet. And but the cards will probably do another PSA submission this week. Has it been 2 weeks? I can't remember. Feels like 1 week, to be honest. I think it is 1 week, yeah. So we won't do it till next week, actually, the next submission. But you might be able to convince him to sell it to you for maybe a little less than $290. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 9. So if I were you, I'd try to buy it from him for $175 to $200. And if I was him, I'd try to get it for $220 to $240. Now, that being said, that's between you guys. I don't have any for sale myself as raw cards because I don't like to sell cards before they grade. I like to sell them after they grade. And that's because at that point, oh man, those were really cold, Ninja Bread. I'm so sorry, mister. I like to grade the cards first because then you get a very certain outcome and you can reliably sell the cards. Ninja Bread, I'm so sorry, man. Those were really tough. Dustin Jones says, can you give me the store credit? I'll take 2 random large, a medium, and a small. All right. Dustin Jones has one here. All right, cool. And do you have one over here? Okay, cool. So Dustin Jones, $285. And he said he wanted what? I'll take 2 random large and a medium. That would be 50. So 285 minus 50 is 235. You have 235 left. I'll go ahead and hang this card up. There you go, mister. Very good. Wow, that was fast. A lot of people are jumping back out very quickly. Whoa, Surf Fans got 2 of them. Damn. Now, 2 large, you say, huh? You you want them to be... Dude, I can't stop coughing. I need, like, some kind of pill that forces you to stop coughing. 2 in the large and 1 in the medium. Wait, he says, and a small for Dustin. What? Dustin says, and a small. I'm sorry, hold on, let me see. Large me. Oh, I didn't read that part. It's because the YouTube comment cut it off. That's okay. We can fix that. You're in the medium, and you're in the small. All right.
1 round Evos, please. Hee 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 hee.
Hee 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 hee. Dustin Jones. Dustin, imagine if you got crazy lucky and won each one of those. That will be. It would be like going to the casino and doubling your money or something. That'd be nuts. All right, so this would be, I'm not saying you will. Toss this up here. That'd be pretty crazy, though. Now, we finished Mike Lamb and Stephanie and Ninja Bread. We have Achilles. What's up, Achilles? He says, spot on the medium. You got it. There you go. Gym is hard. Everything feels like trash. Is it possible to have coronavirus transferred onto the cards? They claim that surfaces do not actually hold the virus very long. And most of you guys definitely will not have the cards within 1 to 2 days of me coughing on them because it already takes me like a day to ship it. And then it has to actually ship all the way over to you. So that's like another 7 days. So if you get coronavirus, it will not be from me. It'll be from your post officer or something like that, your postman. So if I have coronavirus, and I probably do, I don't think you have any risk. But just to be safe, you'll want to take your card and you'll want to run it under a water with soap. So take your card like this one, and you'll put this under the faucet, turn it on, you'll get some soap, and you'll scrub it down with the toothbrush real hard, okay? Just to make sure. All right. Shu, what's up, Shu? 2 rounds of Evo and 1 Hib. Okay, give me a minute. Just to be safe, guys. Eat halls for your coughing. I don't think I have. Wait, maybe I do. Do we actually have cough drops, by the way? I don't know if I could have a cough drop while I'm talking, but I don't know. Maybe I could. What's up, Cirque Fan? Cirque Fan's ready to cash in? Very good, mister. And fold it to make sure you get every spot clean. That's right. He says, Mister, the base 2 is still on the description. It shouldn't be. Did I hit save? Try refreshing your browser. Now let's see. Let me jump back to this. The level of multitasking that I do for this live stream is crazy. Shoo, 2 rounds of Evo as well, huh? We do quite a lot of multitasking. Why was this pack upside down? And look at this pack. What the hell? How did it get pushed up like that? Let me buy the rest of the small, says Kobe. You can if you want. You're going to be sad if you lose, okay? But you can if you want to. Will I ever do a collab? I do not know what a collab is. Is that like a colonoscopy? I'm just kidding. Didn't have anything. We don't have any cough drops. You guys are going to hear my dry, cold cough all night.
Okay, let's try this 1 evolutions and 2 hidden fates.
Steep.
Keep the change wink face.
Wink face. Good luck, Shu. Let's see what you get. Come on, Lady Luck. All right, well, you did get a hit. That's type null shiny. Now we're going to go through these. Kakuna. Oh, right. I need to get 100 code cards for Keith. Keith, I got you on a note. Ooh, picking up the Mega Blastoise. Nice, man. That's the Mega Blastoise full art, and man, he looks very cool. He always has. Beardy says, I have store credit, please and thanks. And do I still use Streamlabs to buy packs with the store credit? You can use, you can just tell me what you want, and I will subtract it from your store credit. Did he say earlier what he wanted to do with it? So for those who have store credit, for those of you who have store credit, you have to be careful because I often miss your comments, okay? And there's going to be a lot of people with the store credit asking for stuff all at the same time. So when I'm done opening cards, that's your chance really to get my attention. You could send $1 through Streamlabs. That would be a trick. So if you put $1 into Streamlabs and tell me what you wanted to do with the money, then I would definitely know that way. However, that wastes $1. So you could just manage to get a hold of my attention, and that's perfectly fine too. I'm not trying to miss anyone's comments either. I want to read all your... Why did I just throw that? I want to read all your comments. So here's Pidgeot EX. How many large left? The large has still got lots of spots left, and that's because it's just started, and it's a Charizard, and there's a decent number of spots in it. So there's plenty of spots. Ooh. Man, we need to start a Minecraft server together, guys. Would you guys like it if I hosted a Minecraft server on like a Realm server where you could log in whenever you wanted? That'd be cool. Put this here. Put these in here. All right, Shu. So you get type null and you get the full art Blastoise. And Shu, you're going to be in this box. So let's find your bag. This it? Yes, this is it. Now, I could have sworn that I saw somebody say they wanted the Scissor and Scyther. Is it God King Lunar? I think it was God King Lunar. Christian Moss, Mr. TCC based the price of the pack on previous price, but now the box are selling for nearly 20K. Yeah, again, to reiterate my concern is that we open this box, the 11K box sells, and then when I go back to the market, I have to buy my box for $20,000, and I'm sitting there, and I've got half of the box unsold, and I'm like, well, I might as well just keep the box then, because it's already a nice box. All right, so God King Lunar, I believe, asked for these first. Let me see if I can scroll back and see. TCC, I'll take the Scyther and Scissor duo. All right, perfect. And we just gave you a card, did we not? God King Lunar, you had 305. What's up, Dandel? What's up, man? All right, there we go. Beautiful. I'll go put those in the shipping box. And we're going to change this number to 45. Very good. Now, Poke Kobe, Mister, can I get 8 spots in the small? Yes. There's only 7 spots, so you're left with, you are left missing a spot. Oops. Not Roke, Poke. Oop, I did it again. All right, the small is done. Poke Kobe, where did I, here it is. You're left with $125. Oops, let me scratch this out. That's still a lot of money, huh? Now, hopefully you win something, right? So this round of the small was Lucario, Dark Charmeleon, which I'm not going to sell anymore. Mega Sableye, Tyranitar, Magneton, and Coughing. It was a really cool small. And guess what? The next small will be really cool as well. The reason for that is because we got a lot of PSA cards now. I got lots to choose from. So let's go ahead and get these packs down. We need 26 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, right? All right, 26. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this is going to say 1 in the large. That's for the Charizard, right? This is going to say Lucario. This was going to say Charmeleon. Very fitting that it's on a Charmander. This one's going to say Tyranitar. This marker's fading. This one's going to say Magneton. And this one's going to say Coughing, which is what I'm doing. I'm coughing. Let's get this small running. We'll get a fresh one. Oops, gotta drop it. I'm gonna go deeper on the large either way. Woo!
Darkness falls in a pre-grade, please.
And a pre-grade. Have no fears. After this, I'm going to be reading Cirque Fan's message on Discord. Okay, Cirque Fan? Landing on 20. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sweet. All right, here goes. T-New on 1. Recon Lord. Ah, right off the bat. Recon Lord. He's new. He picks up the Lucario. Nice, mister. That is a very nice steal there. Recon Lord. He got that on 1 spot. Crazy. Recon Lord. It's one of the best ones. All right. Arsha Aiden. Dustin Jones. Brian Nowak. Cheekers. Cheekers on 6. Picking up the Charmeleon. Oh, man. Cheekers sniping that Charmeleon. Holy. Let's see what else happens. T-New, Killjolts. Sky Blue. Killjolts. Killjolts on 10. Picking up the Tyranitar. Oh, those were all three of the good pulls. Crazy, man. Holy cow, they were in the first half this time. Let's do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's still the Magneton, the Coughing, and the base set, so there's 3 prizes left. 11 is Yorman, 12 is God King, 13 is Dustin, 14 is Pokekobe, 15 is Achilles. Achilles on 15, picking up the Magneton. Oh my God. 15 is Achilles. GL. Gunlance. T-Hub, Arsha Aiden. Pokekobe. Pokekobe. Pokekobe picking up the Coughing. That's an expensive Coughing. All right. Which one were we at? We were on like 19. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 up would be like here. So Slim and Harry, and then Pokekobe. Pokekobe on 22. All right, Pokekobe picking up the spot in the large as well. Hey, maybe that'll be the winning spot in the large, right? You never know. Pokekobe on 18. All right, toss it over there. Let's get a fresh small started. Let's get a fresh small started. Wow, PSA 9, Shining Ho-Oh. Oh man, I got a lot of cards. Oh man. Oof. He starts out with, I know this is annoying. Well then what are you doing, man? Hi, I know what I'm doing is ineffective, but also I'm going to do it. PSA 10, Lapras. PSA 9, Smeargle. I will take 1 round of the Mommy Milker Coochie-Mons. Coochie-Mons, PSA 10, Golisopod. That's right, we got Galisopods now. We need a vintage card. We'll have this PSA 10, Houndoom from Japanese Neo Destiny. That's a Neo Destiny card. Oh, snap. Now, give me a second. Let me make sure he didn't, like, double in price overnight. Neo Dark Houndoom. Let me make sure he didn't double in price overnight. He did go up in price, actually. But that's okay. He didn't go up a dramatic amount. That's fine. So, here we go. We've got Smeargle was 75. What was this? The Lapras? Let me look at the Lapras real fast.
Small spot 11, please.
Small spot 11. All right, there's going to be 25 spots. Oh, actually 26 spots because there's always, right, there's always the reward for being in the large. 26. Small spots are $20 each. You got another Lucario from him? That's a good question. I don't think I do.
Two small spots, please.
So Shining Ho-Oh 9 and Smeargle 9. Actually, Smeargle's the lowest one, followed by Shining Ho-Oh. And then I believe it goes Golisopod, and then Lapras, and then Dark Houndoom. Wow. The Dark Houndoom is the most expensive card, obviously because he's vintage and he's from Neo Destiny. Who doesn't love Neo Destiny? Such a great set. All right, so we've done that. I'm going to go read Cirque Fan's message. Thank you, Cirque Fan, for your patience. Let's see what he said. All right, sounds good, Cirque Fan. Let me go find you. So Cirque Fan's he wants 1 refund and 1 store credit. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Let me go find you. It would just take me a minute, okay? Don't worry, we only have to do this once because I'll never make this mistake again. Cirque Fan, did you happen to buy a spot? Let's see if you bought a spot. Actually, you know, that little piece of paper should tell me if you bought a spot. Let me see if he won both spots. It doesn't say. I didn't actually mark it over there. I bet he won both spots. So the way this is going to work, Cirque Fan, what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start refunding you money until we reach $285, okay? So let's see. I've refunded 101. $101. I'll find another transaction. I'm going to do a nice big transaction, right? Those are the easy ones. Here's one.
1 round of darkness. 2 spots in the small. Use 1 credit from base set to draw.
All right, so I'm refunding another 109. That puts us at 210, which means I owe you another. I owe you another 75.
1 spot on small 15 PLZ.
The next one I'm going to refund is for 48. Which means I owe you 27. Now let's see if we can find one that's roughly 27. There must be one that's very close. Yes, right here. Here's a $27 transaction. In fact, it was a $28 transaction, so it's even better. So you're going to get just like $1 more than $285. All right, so Cirque Fan, what you'll want to do, you'll want to go into your PayPal, and you'll want to review the 4 refunds I sent. When you add them together, they reach $285 is what happens. The second part of this, you said you also wanted the store credit, so you're going to get another $285. Here you go, Cirque Fan. Oops, Cirque Fan. So we're going to say $285. There you go, mister. It's all refunded.
Number 7 on the small mister.
No problem, man. Now you can buy your wife some diamond earrings. Would that even buy? I don't know if that would buy a diamond earring. All right, we're jumping back to the Streamlabs. I'm sure the wait time's gotten really long. Rudy Tav, who's waited 1 hour, he says, let me get a spot in the large, spot 10 or 11. All right, so we'll start there. Looks like 10 and 11 are taken. We're going to put you on 19. Rudy Tav. What else did he want? He says, send my Butterfree VMAX to grading and 1 round of Darkness of Dolls in Cheese's mouth. What? So Rudy Tav has a bag over here, I'm sure. Here it is. This must be the Butterfree he's referring to because it's the nicest one. Mister, can I get 4 large? Absolutely you can. 4 large for Poke Kobe. I have a big-ass bulk box. All right, very good. All right, Rudy Tav. Let me update the PSA requests. Really, the trick to doing this live stream is being able to multitask really well. Because you get pulled in like every direction. All right, so you're in the PSA request, Rudy. We got to get you 5 packs of Darkness Ablaze. All right, so your Darkness Ablaze are right here. But before we forget, we're going to go ahead and update Kobe because I'm going to forget otherwise. He said 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you're right in the middle. That leaves you with $45. Oops. There you go, mister. What's the wait time? The wait time's real bad today. It's over an hour right now. I guess that kind of makes sense with it being the weekend, right? Can I get 2 more, 8 and 12? Absolutely. We'll do that right after this. Rudy says, my large spot. We did get you your large spot, did we not? So Rudy's right here. And you want 8 and 12, but 8 and 12 are already taken, okay? I can put you on 24, 25 if you want. Tell me what spots you like, Kobe, and I'll take care of those. So here we go, Rudy Tav. Green. Green. Oops. Ooh, here's a white back. And it's Dracovish. Dracovish. Green. Here's another white back. Wow, secret rare scissor, man. That's another $19 grade if you want to send that out. Congratulations. What a great night for Rudy Tav sniping that scissor VMAX. Paul says I didn't get my small spot. Paul, you might be on the you're probably on the Streamlabs list, and I probably need to work my way up to you. Okay? So we'll definitely get you that spot. Currently there's an hour-long wait. I apologize. Sometimes what happens is it gets really active over here. And so that's what's going on at the moment. Now, did Kobe mention what spots he was interested? 24 only and 12 on the small. Okay. Kobe. And 12 on the small, but 24 on the large. Oh, I could just do this. There we go. So that'll bring you down to 5. Good luck, mister. If you win, it will be epic. But you're not there yet. We'll have to see who wins. Okay. And we put your book on the side, Rudy, to be put into your box later. Now, who's next? Stage Ray, Round of Darkness, and need a new bag if I pull anything. Sounds good, Stage Ray. Stage Ray. What's up, Stage Ray? Sneep. Stage Ray, you're going to pull Charizard. That's what you're going to pull. Sneep. Thanks for liking the video, guys. I appreciate it. I know it's a difficult task every night. That's a lot of work. Every night? I can understand once in a while, but every night? That's a lot of likes. Paul says, I did my first 2 tonight. Japanese pack. I've been drooling on them and through that spot as well. We got Carablast. 3, 4. Fletchling. What? Oh, man, Fletchling. 3, 4. Oops. Mareep. And that's another green spot. Grimer. All right, you did pull the Rhyperior Stage Ray. Thanks for letting me know that you'll need a fresh bag. That saves me from going on the goose hunt. I love not going on the goose hunt. That is a luxury. So how's your night, guys? How was your weekend starting? Hanging out with all 4 of your girlfriends? Jeff Lyon says 1 medium somewhere around 12. All right, Jeff. Is it Jeff Lyon or Jeff Leone? Jacob K. Darkness Ablaze. And I might still have a box. Not sure, though. Not sure. That's not good. He says nothing but homework. What? Jacob K does have a box. All right. Now you can go deep, Jacob. Very easy. Brian says, very chill weekend. Nice, glad to hear that. The weather is getting so nice outside. Some wild stuff in the news. TikTok is getting banned on Sunday. Wow. What'll happen, apparently, people who already downloaded the app will continue to use it. However, Google and YouTube, not Google, Google and Android, what am I saying, Google and Android? Android and Apple will be removing it from their stores, and that means there will be no more updates for the app. I have no idea what all that means. Maybe they will end up selling. Wait, he's got a box. Here you go. Who knows? Damn, another Scissor VMAX? Dude, that came from the same box. There were 2 Scissor VMAXs in this box. I swear to God, I only got 1 box open. Dude, that's crazy. That came from the same box. All right. What the? Never seen that happen before. I've seen 2 secret rares in a box, but 2 of the exact same secret rares? That's really wild. Holy. Man, I wish I'd opened that one. What's your take on feet? I like them. Jacob K is back.
Small numbers 6 and 11.
I'm guessing, Jacob K, that you need a fresh bag? Well, no, wait. If you have a box here, you probably have a bag. I don't have a bag. Dat Boy Chico. Thank you. Don't forget my book. Says, no worries. We won't forget the book. You have a nice night, mister. Jerd. JC. All right. Let's check in here. Maybe we will get you a new bag. We don't find you in here. You still haven't opened up TikTok to this day? Jacob K is right here, in fact. All right. You're right here all along. Remember, Jacob K, to get your cards shipped, you need to put yourself into the Please Ship channel. That's how it works now, okay? PJ Sepp says, purchasing base Japanese pack sealed and paying for the PSA grading in advance. Wow. Holy. Holy cow, man. We're opening up a really special pack right now, guys. Good luck, mister. Now, the assumption here is that you definitely will get a non-hollow pull. So what you're hoping for good, common, uncommon pulls. Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Ivysaur. Those are all really good. God, I love opening these. PJ Sepp, thank you so much, mister. Let's see what you get.
I'm new to buying here. I need a bag, a round of X and Y Evo. Secret rares and reverses, please.
Here it goes. Imagine if this was hollow, though. Oh, and it's not hollow, but it is rare Dragonair. That's a cool one. I like that one. I think if I had to choose a rare card, non-hollow to pull, probably this one will be really high on the list. So that's solid. I like that. All right. So you got the Dragonair. Base set Dragonair Japanese. I bet that goes for a bunch of money as a 10. So we got Onyx, Doduo, Growlithe. That's a good one. That's a solid one. We got Potion, Bill, Dugong, Drowsy, Weedle, and Pokédex. No Pikachu, no Charmander, no Bulbasaur, no Squirtle. But the Growlithe is pretty sweet. I like Onyx, too, in that set. And we got the Dragonair. Nice, man. So we're going to go ahead and make a bag for you. That's PJ Sepp, huh? And weighing the pack seems to be very consistent. It was non-hollow, just like we projected. Now, you paid for grading in advance. Let's see. You could grade the Dragonair. Take one more look at this, actually. You know, I think you have a really solid shot at a 10 on the Growlithe. And on this, you could get a 10, but it's actually thicker on the right than the left. So if it was my card, I would grade the Growlithe rather than the Dragonair. And you would have some money left over, too, because it looks like you paid 33, but you only need 19. So if we're looking at this, you'll notice that it's a little fatter here than here. So maybe they will give it a 10, because apparently it can be slightly off-center. But If you take a look at this Growlithe, take a look at that. That appears to be perfectly centered. It looks very clean on the back as well. He says, I don't know why, but PJ Sepp is me, says Paul Sepp. Any Yugis? You know what? I've been thinking a lot about it. And we probably will have Yugis on this channel. Has the large been filled? Sorry, I left for a while. What's up, iSharp? The large is filling up very fast because now there's a Charizard Darkness VMAX PSA 10 in there. All right, so it sounds like he's not sure. I don't know if he's here. PJ Sepp's probably. Oh, he is here. He said he's here. I don't know which card you want to send off. The Growlithe has a better chance as a 10 than the Dragonair, but the Dragonairs are rare. So I'll let you decide. You can do your own research if you'd like. I'll go ahead and place these into your bag. Really great pulls, man. You let me know, and I'll know that I owe you a grading. I'll even put this here. Yeah, a lot of people like the Growlithe. I know Ryoma likes Growlithe. Are you serious about selling Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not even joking, but we're not going to start selling it till we hit 10K, okay, guys? So when we hit 10K, we will offer Yu-Gis, and we will offer Magic the Gathering as well. Okay, but we got to hit 10K first. Devin A says, one lucky spot in the large, please, mister. You got it, Devin. Good luck, Devin. We got to hit 10K, and then I'll start offering those. Gabriel Creation says, 3 rounds of evolutions. Mister, can you give me spot 24 in the large? I believe I did. Pokekobe on 24. You have $5 left, Pokekobe. Wait. Why would he have $5 left? He would have $25 left. I'm sorry. That was a... Oh, because you also ordered the spot in the small. That's why. You ordered 12 and 24. That's why you have 5 left. You got 5 left. All right. Pokekobe is literally God. 3 rounds of evolutions. Let's get those started. Here we go. I like the likes here. 771 viewers and 77 likes. So funny looking. Now if we could just get 6 more viewers, it would be perfect 7s across the board. I have a bad cough tonight. I apologize if I cough in your ear. Do not worry, you will not actually get coronavirus over the live stream. Also, you will get coronavirus over the live stream. Mister, keep the tip. All right, don't tell Quip. I'm just kidding. Hey, you can still use it. It's $5. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, that's like half the way through to a spot on the medium. Tell you what, Pokekobe, I'll do it around. I'll do it the other way around. I'm tipping you $5. I'm putting you in the medium, okay? Let's get the medium moving. How do you like that? All right. So the other way around, I'll tip you. All right, here we go. This is for Gabriel. Did he say I have $1? No, he did not. Here we go. Coughing. See, that's me tonight. Bro, I saved my birthday money, and my mom took it, so I couldn't spend any of it. Oh, that sucks. She took it, like, did she take it and spend it herself? Or she just take it so that you wouldn't waste it? There's 2 different ways. Because your mom might just be protecting you from yourself spending the money too fast. That's why they get that saying, don't spend it all in one place. But maybe she's the other type of mom where she took it and she spent it on herself. That wouldn't be good. She's like, oh, I'll take that birthday money. Dream is blurry. I'm sorry, guys. There's probably a little bit of lag. It is a live stream after all. Yeah, it is a live stream. 3. Ooh, Electrode Raichu. She says she took it so I couldn't support this channel. Well, she's just trying to, she's your mom, you know, she's trying to do what she thinks best for you, so it's not a big deal. Someday you'll be a big boy, and you'll have big boy money, and then you can toss all your money into the small, and win me a Pokemon card. You can give it to your girlfriend. Let's see, Brock's Grit. Rudy says, I refresh, but still bad. I'm sure it's just a spike, a lag spike, guys. I'm sure it'll adjust after a minute or two, okay? Don't worry, Jack. You'll get older, and then you can make your own choices with your money. Mom knows best or something like that, right? Pikachu. Ooh, Executor. No flying Pikachus, huh? I'm sure the lag spike will clear up, guys. Don't worry. I'm at college, so I'm a big boy. That's right. You're a big boy now. You can do pee-pee things, and no one will stop you. What? It would have me. I invest money in it. What, the Pokemans? That's right, you're a savvy investor now. Mom, let me invest. All right, Gabriel, let's find your bag. Gabriel, you're going to be over in the G box. Mom, let me invest in Pokemon. I need to be epic. I'm going to be an epic investor. Gary V. Gary V told me to invest in Pokemans. Mom, he's got a Charizard. This is legit, Mom. You don't even know. Aaron Fowler, give me that large. All right, Aaron. You don't even know, Mom. Gary V's got a Charizard. I'm the warrior. 3 spots in the small. I chipped your stuff today, I think.
Three spots in the med somewhere near the middle, please. Thank you.
Martin Garcia. One round of Lost Thunder, 1 round of Unified Minds. All right. Going deep. Where's my unis? I need my unis. Mom! What's up, Paul? He says, I messaged on Discord. All right, but normally I don't check Discord, so what you'll want to do is you'll want to tell me here, okay? I was only checking Discord today for these really special cases where I'm helping people with their base set 2 refunds. Cosma Devil? Oh, no. You will remove these demons from our home. We will not have demons in our home. Oh, man. We're giving up cards that are now valuable. Holy. You see what you did, Mom? That's when you start a lawsuit on your mom for, like, what they're worth today. You don't go through with it. You just tell her. All right, Mom. So the cards today are worth $600, and you're going to go ahead and pay that for me. All right, here we go. Aaron Fowler. We had a situation that Japan was supposed to be sealed and shipped. Oh, no problems at all. We got it perfectly, no problem. So these are now my Japanese cards. I'll place them over here. Actually, I'll place them, let me take them out of the bag. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do with them. The first thing I'm going to do is sleeve this guy up. So these are mine now. All right. And I'll sell this to Ryoma to make all my money back. I'll sell it to him for $5,000. And let's leave this one up too. No problem. We can totally fix this. You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault.
Would you put my bulk in my box? I don't want you to forget. I know you're really busy.
Don't worry. What I do is I write your name on the bulk, and then I carry all the bulk over at the end of the live stream. So just like this, see? Your man's name is on the bulk. And what happens is at the end of the live stream, I start carrying everyone's bulk over one at a time. All right, so those are mine now. And we have, do we have 2 more or 1 more? Ah, just the 1. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely a misunderstanding, but we had 1 pack left, so it's all good. Oh, we don't want that folded. Hold on. There we go. Now, who was that for? That was for PJ Sepp. So PJ Sepp, we are going to grade this booster pack. Make sure I can read. This marker's going bad, that's all. I'm going to toss this over here. All right, it's in the grade pile now. Let me go update the PSA requests. My bad, man. Good thing I had an extra, huh? Booster pack grading. All right, it's in. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. We fixed it. How did I autoplay into this? How's it going, mister? We're opening tons of Pokemons. Now, what were we doing? I forgot what we were doing. We were on Martin Garcia 92, and we're opening up these packs right here, these lovely packs. All right, sorry about that, Martin Garcia. We got interrupted by an emergency. An emergency? Oops. I'm so disappointed I can't put my signature on cards and have them graded. It's really, really too bad. Ooh, look at that Xerneas Prism card. Okay. You have a booster box of Dragon Ball Z. What? Netball. Ah, that's a cold pack. So you got Xerneas. Let's see what we get from Unified. How many spots left in the large? Ooh, good question. Definitely at least 2. Because I can see 2 spots from here. All right, here we go. This will be the Mewtwo and Mew. Come on, Mewtwo, Mew. What is it? And it's just a holo. I am sorry, mister. Those packs were very cold. Very cold that round, mister. No GXs, no full arts. Martin Garcia, 92. That's a tough start, huh? Some people get very lucky on their first pulls. All right, toss this here. Martin Garcia. Now, he wants to know how many spots are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 spots left on the Charizard. Slimy and Harry, 2 rounds of Unified Minds. Wow, right after him. Crazy. Who could have expected that? So 2 more rounds, huh? Martin had a box. My bad. I did not realize this. My bad. So Martin Garcia, for the future, if you have a box, be sure to let me know, okay? Because that's the only way that I know you have a box. We should be able to recreate your bulk. Give me a second. There it is. We can recreate it, no problem. All right. Don't really know how many of these are yours either. I think I gave did I give any away? 13 is for a bulk box, Leo Bello. Is for a bulk box. And what happens is you keep the box for a while so that anytime you buy cards, they go into that box to be shipped later. I think I'm losing my voice. Hold on, let me mute. Leo says, is that a flat shipping fee? It's kind of like this. You get this big box. You can fill it up as much as you want. As you buy packs, every time you get bulk, you fill that box up. And then you tell me when you want to ship it, right? And there's a point where it's completely full and I have to ship it. The other option is free shipping. That's where you drop all your bulk and only keep your hit pulls, like a Prism Star, GX, Full Art, that kind of stuff, right? Does that make sense? I think I'm losing my voice. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Can't be losing my voice. Quick will have to, she's going to have to host the stream. All right, here we go. Slim and Harry. Here we go. Sneep. Sneep. And Sneep. Is the 13 now? Is the $13 the shipping fee, or is that like a storage fee? It's basically for buying a spot on the shelf. You want to see here? I'll show you. There's probably some people who are curious. See that? See all those boxes? Those are people who have bulk shipping. See all that? Oh, there's actually a spot up there. That means there's a spot for sale. So those are people who have bulk shipping boxes, and they fill their boxes up with their own bulk as they buy cards. And he says, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Unified lines, please.
That's why it says sold out. That's why it says sold out. I ran out of shelf space, but apparently there's one spot right now, from what I saw. Okay, and that's because I was doing shipping earlier.
Two spots in the large, please.
All right, here we go. Slim and Harry. Executor. What's the price of 3 hidden? I don't recommend buying hidden because my hiddens are really expensive. You don't want to buy those. I'm trying not to sell them. So they're really expensive. I recommend something else. But you can actually go find the price in the description if you really want to know. How will I know if you ship my cards?
Box, please.
There's 2 ways to know. The first way to know is I tell you that I ship your cards, and you'll also notice that your name is gone from the please ship list. If your name is still in the channel, I haven't shipped you. The other way you might know is if you get an email from my shipping software.
Please, sir, middle left if possible.
All right, so you pick up the Mawile GX. Mawile GX. So if you get an email from my shipping software, that's a pretty big sign as well. You'll be like, oh, my cards are shipped. Today I did do some shipping. I cleared a bunch of names from the Please Ship channel. I noticed the Please Ship channel doesn't have as many names in it as I thought. And really a lot of the names there are from newer people, not people who are older and have actually a lot to ship. I just posted a screenshot of the Pokemon pack on Snapchat. His friend wants me to take a look at his collection from 2001 back. Thank you. No problem, Paul. All right, so Slim and Harry also orders 2 rounds of Lost Thunder. All right. Lost Thunder. Good luck. David says you must be stressed out. There's always a little bit of a challenge hosting this stream. It takes a lot of energy. You have to do quite a lot of multitasking. And if really by the end of the live stream, you're very tired. However, the only thing stressing me out is this annoying cough. I feel like it lowers the quality. And I don't like that idea. I don't like lowering the quality of the stream. But I think what would be worse than lowering the quality would be as if I skipped hosting it. So I'm hosting it anyways. I enjoy hosting it. So, but I wouldn't say I'm stressed out, no.
One spot in the medium, please.
A true grinder. That's right. I got my grinder account. Grind Pokemon cards. Blacephalon. What? Just don't pay too much for it, Paul. What? We've got Wait and See Hammer. Spinnerack. And last pack's green. All right. So you're picking up Blacephalon. Life Force. What? Life Force Prism Star at the last second, huh? Let me tell you what's stressing me out. My house is too small. That's stressful. I wish my house was larger. That would make what I'm doing so much easier. You have no idea how much easier it would be. And Quip helps all the time. She just sorted out some boxes over there. God, so nice. Dat boy Chico, he says 1 round XY evolutions, and he needs a new bag. He says that looks like a magic card. It is a magic card. No, it's not. It's Pokemon's. Sneep. Sneep. When you showed the book boxes, were there 2 degrees on the wall? What were those for if it's not too personal? My wife and I graduated together from the same college where we met each other. We're both Bachelor of Science, what is the word? Bachelor of Science graduates, there's the word. Bachelor of Science graduates for a degree in computer science. Yay! technologies, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. So I'm a software engineer, but I open Pokemon cards. Woo! I know where the real money's at. You think the money's the money's in being a software engineer? Hell no. The money is in sitting right here and opening up Doug Trio. Sweet. What's up, Jacob? We got Electabuzz, Venusaur EX. All right, let's see what we got. Any secret rares? He says you're keeping the blah blah. So in the case that people do bulkless shipping, yes, I do end up taking the bulk. In the case where people want their bulk, we have bulk box. Let me show you the bulk boxes so people actually see it. Give me a second. So here's a perfect example, actually. Daniel Dela Cruz, and here you can see he has a huge box of bulk. Actually, that's a ton of bulk. That's actually more than a priority mail box of bulk. And so everyone has their own boxes. And the only reason people don't have more of these boxes is just because I run out of room. So I run out of room, and that becomes a big problem. I should get another shelf, but I don't know where to place it. My home is full. Let me show you my home. I just don't have room anywhere. The kitchen's full. I barely have room to walk. My wife just cleaned that area right there. There's like nowhere to walk. Okay. So there's two options, bulkless, or you can have a bulk box and take all, all your bulk with you. A lot of people do actually choose the bulkless option because they don't care too much about the bulk. How far away are we from quantum computers? Brandon, I don't think we're actually that far away. I'm pretty sure that there's been a lot of news on progress that's been made on them, both in multiple countries actually. And quantum computing will change the world mainly for one reason. With binary computers are very limited at how fast they can solve complicated math problems. With quantum computing, they will be able to solve exponential math problems, which are much larger. They scale very large, very quickly. So I can actually show you what this means on a piece of paper. So when it comes to how fast a computer can calculate a math problem, binary computers can only solve a math problem that's like this. This is a linear math problem. However, when you're dealing with issues like infinity, math problems really kind of do this. Okay, so this is like an exponential problem. And when you deal with really, really, really huge numbers, a linear computer cannot calculate those math problems fast enough. So it would take those computers to calculate math problems that look like this. It would take them probably 1 million years, 2 million years. And this is how encryption works. Encryption is why the internet works. Why can you have a credit card on the internet? Because of encryption. Why can you have a username, a private username on the internet? Because of encryption. All the banks use encryption to move your money around on a credit card, right? I was actually doing that with the database for a bank. So all of it's made possible through encryption. Without encryption, it all goes away. No more encryption means no more private anything. No credit cards, no bank transfers, nothing. The whole thing breaks. Why is that a big deal? Because when quantum computing comes around, guess what quantum computers do? Quantum computers solve these kinds of problems in a very short amount of time. So these exponential problems, a quantum computer can solve these very quickly. So this will mean a few things. This will also mean that math problems that were once a mystery will now be solved, and that could change things like maybe we will be able to make new materials that we've never made before. Maybe we will be able to make new sources of energy that we've never made before. However, encryption will go away as well, and that's a very big problem. So what mathematicians are trying to do now, they're trying to create math problems that can't be solved by a quantum computer, so that when quantum computer is discovered by our enemies, whoever it is, they can't come and hack literally everything. And so it's a very big sort of competition among the smartest people in your country, and it matters. It matters quite a lot. Quantum computing. Let me get a Sharpie marker. That other Sharpie marker is so faded. All right, fresh Sharpie. Fresh Sharpie. So it's a very big deal that America has the smartest people in it, and that America solves quantum computing before anyone else, and we hack everyone else rather than the other way around, which is precisely what would happen. But also what's going on is people who are mathematicians in each country are trying to figure out, can we still encrypt our binary computers with a new math equation that's too complicated for even a quantum computer? So that's what's going on right now. And it's a kind of a huge deal. So if China has a huge lab of computer scientists and math people working together to create a working quantum computer, and they beat us to it, and we don't figure out a math problem that will beat the quantum computer in time, they will literally hack everything, and there'll be nothing we can do about it. It'll be crazy. They'll hack everything, and then we'll lose all of our technology that allows us to work on technology. Wouldn't that be wild? If they could just jump into every computer right now and shut it down in our military, that's exactly what it'll lead to. So it's a very big deal. All right. So this goes into Dat Boy Chico's bag, but he's going to have a new bag. It'll be really fun. It'll be really fun. For us consumers, it can be a nice thing too, because we'll have really fast computers. Like if you think your computer now is fast, wait until they make commercial quantum computers. You will have the fastest computer of your entire life. It won't even take a half second for it to do anything. Like even the most difficult thing that is trying to compute, because that's what computers do. That's why they're called computers. They compute. Even the largest thing it tries to compute for you, it'll compute it like that instantly. There will be 0 load times at all. They just won't exist. There will be no load times at all. It'd be really cool. However, we're not close to having a commercial quantum computer. I'm pretty sure we're not. All right, let's see. Also, all the existing software is designed to work with, regular binary computers. So, they won't be effective right away. Winston says 1 round of evolutions. Haha, computers go bleep bloop. Let's get these Pokemon cards open. Kobe says, is the large almost done? Yes, the large is very close.
One round darkness ablaze. First time buyer, so need a bag. Thanks.
First time buyer? Hacking is a really big deal right now. If you can hack into your opponent's business software and steal all of their industry secrets, that's a huge deal. Huge deal. So hacking's really, really important for countries right now. You could probably get a job hacking for the government and make an enormous amount of money. All right, here we go. You ready, Winston? There's probably no amount of money you couldn't ask for if you were the best hacker. You'd be like, give me all the monies. Of course, if you were the best at something, it's not because you're in it for the money, it's because you're in it because you love it so much. That's how it really works, guys. You don't just do stuff for money, you do it because you like it. All right, and the last pack. Sounds like a US versus China problem. Oh no, because whichever country solves quantum computing first will very much definitely hack all of its opponents. So it's not just US and China, it's whoever gets quantum computer working really well versus the whole world. They will do so much of whatever they feel like doing, and it will be a very big deal. Of course, they'll probably tell their allies, I imagine. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't. They wouldn't have to. Really, really big deal. Winston, it could lead to the creation of real AI, sentient AI. Who knows? How long is the wait? The wait's pretty long. According to this, Ninja Bread has waited 1 full hour. But before we continue, I'm gonna go take a nice little Princess Tinkle. Don't worry, I'll wash my hands. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. right, I'm back. I washed my hands in pee. Who's next? Woo! Ninja Bread, 1 evolutions and 2 hibs. All right, 2 hibs, huh? Oh my God, Lewis. Sneep. Sneep. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Oh, you have a good night, Mike. He says, I'm feeling lucky, I hope. Is my free pack Dune? Have you ever cut a card? Never in my life have I ever cut a card. No luck on pack number 1. Pack number 2. Did you ever get his 2 Japanese Pokemon cards, or were you just messing with them? What? Ooh, cold as well. Unfortunate. No luck on the hibs. Maybe you'll have really good luck on the evolutions. I have never cut a pack, never cut a card, never in my life. Not even once. I'm so skilled. Come on, reverse hollow Charizard. No, that's not true. Cheese is faking. That's fake news. What's that blue pack? That's Japanese Neo Revelations, also known as Neo 3 with the Japanese series. So it's Japanese 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's see if we can find a flying Pikachu. No flying Pikachus? That's not right. No flying Pikachus, huh? All right, that was unfortunate. No Charizards, no flying Pikachus. What the hell? Ninja Bread. Keep the change, wink face. Ninja Bread, Ninja Bread. If only you could have known. What does live shipping on demand mean? What it means is if you purchase that for $4, I will ship you in the middle of the live stream. So you're kind of like buying a spot in the live stream. You're buying up time. The guy who pulled 2 vintage cards where he was like, they need to be sealed and shipped. Did you really keep them for yourself? Well, yeah, because he got a totally different booster pack. So I inherited that one back to myself. Sadly, didn't have Pikachu or Charmander or anything, so it wasn't even the best booster pack. And then I replaced his. That was a nice thing that I did. That's because it was my fault. I didn't understand what he wanted at first. He didn't necessarily make it very clear. I don't think he said keep it sealed. He says, you're going to go to the post office? No, not like that.
One round Evo for Slim.
All right, hold on. I got to do this. I'm making that tip a little wider so I can actually read it.
One small one, met one large one, round of base. I have a box, thank you.
All right, Shu. So Shu is next. He wants Darkness of Balls and a pre-grade. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sneep. Have a nice night, Ninja Bread.
Good evening, Mr. TCC.
Hello.
2 rounds of Breakpoint, 1 round of XY.
Breakpoint.
Evolutions, and
Hell yeah.
one mystery.
Kitty, why are you meowing? Oh, there's a spider on the ceiling, and my kitty's like, she wants it. Hold on, she gonna look back up at it? She's probably wondering, how can I get to it? Do you see it, that little black dot up there? There she is, yeah, she's looking at it. Is she gonna meow? She gets frustrated, so she starts meowing. She's mad because she can't have it. Mom, TCC didn't finish explaining what live shipping meant. It honestly just means that I take your cards and I ship them out in the middle of the live stream, meaning I pack them up, I label them, and then the next day the mailman will pick them up, okay? So real simple. Slow Bro. All right, we got the Slow Bros. Still opening for Shoe. Sorry about that, Shoe. I didn't mean to interrupt it. How's it going, Snorlax? He says, did the medium from yesterday finish, and did I win it? I don't know. I don't know if it finished up from yesterday. Let's see if you're in this one. You're right here, Snorlax, so you're still in this one. Kitty, what are you doing? He says, wonderful. Also, Snorlax, you're Pokey Rich. You're Pokey Rich. We're canceling the base set 2 box opening, and everyone is getting refunds. And you had a pack or 2 packs? I can't remember. I think you had at least 1. If you had 2, then you're Pokey Rich. Kitty, what are you doing? All right, Shu, we're going to pre-grade this. Let's check. So, Snorlax, you got one spot here. 2 spots. That's right. You did have 2. So, Snorlax, you're going to get $285 times 2 back for store credit. Hold on, I got a cough. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible. All right, Shu. So I got lots of coronavirus for you. Let's see what we got. Rhyperior, off-center. Slowbro. He's slightly off-center. It's just a Slowbro V. I don't know if I'd risk it for the biscuit on that one. So this one's off-center too. It's tilted. However, I would try that one out. So that's in the grade pile. This is slightly off-center. It's kind of like the Mega Blastoise, actually. It is a Hidden Fates Pokemon, but it is Silvally. That one's a tough one. I'll put it in the grade pile for fun. Commons. Executor. He's got some sort of white thing on the top. Do you see that? I'm going to say no on that. Mega Pidgeot. Fat on the bottom. Pikachu. Is that a scratch? No, that's a sleeve. This one's close. He's chubby on the bottom. How about the front of the card? How's the front of the card look? So the front of the card's not too bad. So in my book, this is a 9.5. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you could try to grade this. It might pull a 10. If it does pull a 10, that's a decent card right there. This looks really good. So your Charizard V looks strong. He's not so bad. He's a little chubbier on the bottom. Have you had a grade before? I don't think you have. I don't know. I'll put him in the don't. This looks pretty clean. Gyarados. That one's real close, but this one has a white dot on it, unfortunately. Mewtwo. So it's got this square corner, but it looks like a pretty clean square corner. This is off-center.
Are you telling
Fat.
me I have $570 sat with you and why cancel, man?
$570. That's correct. You have $570, and we're canceling because it looks like after we open this box, the price of the booster box will move up to $20,000, and I wanted to have one in my collection, and I didn't realize that everyone was suddenly going to buy them all up off the market. And honestly, if you guys had bought up the pack sooner, I could have just gone back to the market and bought one sooner, but I can't because you guys took forever to buy them. So now, because I still own half the box, I'm going to go ahead and refund the remaining packs and just throw the base set 2 box into my collection. Genesec's way off center. This one looks kind of nice. I like this one. That one's very well centered. Bronzong really ought to be sleeved. He's a break card. So basically what I'm saying, Snorlax, is the price of the box was moving too fast. But yeah, you know, if you guys had already bought up all the packs and we had just opened them, what I would have done is I would have just gone out today and I would have bought the $11,000 box. But that didn't happen. Ooh, this Lugia. He's kind of nice too. That didn't happen. The packs were taking forever to sell, and so I've decided to just cancel it and hold on to the box. All right, that's fat on the bottom. That's too bad. That's too bad. That was a really nice looking one. What are the rest of these? Can we get these sleeved up? The hell? These should all be sleeved. All right, Starmie, Metapod, Regirock. Fat. off center is what I mean to say. All right, so you got plenty of off center cards, just like anyone else, but you also have some nice cards. Let's take a quick look. What's up, Hooney? You do get a refund. You can have $265 on PayPal or $285 of store credit. All right, we got Blastoise, Mewtwo, Charizard. Charizard's pretty cool. And Pikachu, if it grades a 10, is pretty good. So your best cards are the Mega Blastoise, the Mewtwo, the Pikachu, and the Charizard. Take a look at that. What's up, Tyler? All right, there you go, mister. We're done with the pre-grade. How much for all those 5s? Well, they're each $19, okay? So I'll let you do the math on a calculator. Tyler says, what's the charge for full box with shipping to Canada? So to ship all of the cards to Canada, I think would cost $23 shipping, USD. And then the price of the box would depend on what box you go after. You can go calculate it yourself by reading my description. Hooney says, can I get $265 refunded? He says, I can get $265 refunded or $285 in store credit. That's correct, Hooney. So you get an extra 20 bucks if you know, especially that's a nice thing if you see a PSA card you want from me, because I just price matched the cheapest one on eBay, right? So you could potentially buy a PSA card through me if you're like one of those. You could go back into the mystery games if you want to do that. You can even open up packs if you want to do that. But yeah, you're owed $265 cash or $285.
285 store credit, please, buddy.
Yes, sir. Contact me on Discord. That sounded like Snorlax. Contact me on Discord and give me your PayPal address. And what I'll do is I'll go send that money to you right now, okay? All right. So in the meantime, let's keep moving. Devon A, small spot number 11. All right. Looks like it's already taken. We'll put you on 13. T-Hub says 2 small spots. All right. What's up, T-Hub? Brian Nowak. 1 round of darkness, 2 spots in the small. Use 1 credit from the base set 2 draw. I see. Okay. All right, so Brian Nowak's taken care of. And you're not on this list, right? All right, cool. So, he said 2 small, right? 2 spots in the small for Brian. There you go, mister. 7 and 8. And he also wants a round of darkness. All right, let's get this round of darkness. Only Charizards, please. Where's those Charizards at? They're really hiding. I have not seen a lot of Charizards in a while. Sneep. Sneep. Now, here we go. Brian Nowak. Brian, that's whack, man. Come on, man. Oh, man, politics are about to get super spicy. Did you guys hear? Ruth Bader Ginsburg passed away. Holy. That's a big deal, guys. That's a big deal. There will now be a fight for control of the courts, the Supreme Courts. If the Trump administration puts a young conservative judge onto the Supreme Courts, it will pretty securely push the courts to the right for the foreseeable future. Oh, damn, Brian. Woo! Pulling that hot Charizard.
If you still have the PSA 7 water, all I wanted.
Beautiful. All right. I'm sorry, I missed the message. Brian Nowak. Very comfortable. Abortion will be illegal. No, that won't happen. Trust me, that won't happen. But here's what might happen. Roe v. Wade could be overturned, and what would happen is abortion would not be decided at the federal level. Abortion would be decided at the state level. So there could, in theory, be a state like Alabama that says no abortions. So you will have to drive to, I guess, Georgia or something to get your abortion. More importantly, maybe it would change like funding for abortion. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I keep coughing, guys. I have an extremely bad cough. I'm pretty sure I have coronavirus. It only got worse. Okay. So we did that for Brian. Paul Sepp says 1 spot on the small. Here you go, Paul. Wow, we pulled a Charizard tonight. All right. I like that. Paul, 15's taken. We're going to put you on 16. No, abortion wouldn't go away. It would just become a state's issue. You know, and so if you're in a state that's fairly liberal, the abortion's there to stay.
Waiting for Charizard and live shipping for me, and please sneak my Regirock.
All right. Paul Sepp. Did we not just do that? We just did that. Your man, though, says number 7 on the small. Your man, though. I would cough less if I didn't speak. What are we talking about? Is 265. My wiener is soft now. Rip Notorious RBG. Just remember, all dogs go to heaven. Recon Lord says small number 6 and 11. What's up, Recon Lord? He's like, well, now that I've won a round, we're going to have to play that again. Recon Lord, make sure I have your address for shipping. Also, when you're ready to be shipped, you'll want to put yourself in the please ship list. Number 11, huh? However, if you're still playing, I recommend not doing that. If you're still buying, if you're still playing. Why try too hard? Nice to meet you. He says, I'm new. I need a bag. Wow, he only waited an hour. I need a bag, a round of X and Y Evo, secret rares and reverses, please. Of course. That's what I do for every person. Red Flare can have my bulk, not my reverses. So, I'm still trying to decide if we're going to do that. I know somebody's been doing that with Manny. Are you friends with him? Is that the deal? Are you friends? Are you family? So if he's like a family member, that's fine. What I don't want people to like use my shelves to harvest bulk, basically. So I don't want one person like buying a bulk box and then charging other people to put bulk in their box. That's super not allowed. But if you're like a friend, like a family member, that's a different situation. So we got Machop. So let me know your relationship to Red Flare, and maybe we can even find a way to verify that. Ooh, Nido King. Nice, man. Nido King with the print line very high over his head. Last pack. Haunter.
3 more spots in small 2022.
What exactly is your relationship to Red Flare? I'll do it for family members. BLM is a sham. If they actually cared about Black Lives Matter, they'd be donating to poor black communities and fighting against black on black violence. Yeah, a lot of people were critical that a lot of the Black Lives Matter money just kind of got funneled straight into the Democrat Party. But the counter argument to that is, you know, a lot of the Democrat Party is running on a platform of putting money into like inner cities. They call it investing, but obviously another term for it would simply be welfare. So let's see. Welfare. I want some welfare. Send some to me. Why try too hard? Here we go. Oops. Let me tell you one thing that will make a town do better is reducing your crime, because businesses need to be in a low crime environment to flourish. And people with a lot of money, they leave high crime areas. So if you want them to stay and keep paying taxes, you need to make the city livable. Give my bulk to Red Flare. I think that's what I did. Can you explain your relationship to Red Flare though? So why try too hard? Who are you guys like family members? I'll do it for family members. I'm trying to avoid a situation where people perhaps pay each other for bulk. That's not allowed. Paul Sepp says, I have no family here. Baba Booey. What's up, Barsha? All right, and let's get this into another bag. We try too hard says, we are brothers. Ah, thank you, man. So then it will be very easy to verify that later. So I'll come into contact with you when it's shipping time so we can figure that out, okay? That will actually be very hard, or very easy to find out. We try too hard. Cousins, I think, would be a little harder to prove. Yeah, if you're family, feel free to share a box, guys. It's not such a big deal. But I do want to avoid a situation where people are taking spots up on my shelf and then, like, selling the spot. You know what I mean? All right, Elliot Jams. 3 spots in the medium, somewhere in the middle. You got it, Elliot. Let's do it. Elliot Jams. Plan on taking a vacation? Hell no. Every single night, a Pokemon card stream, 10 years. No stopping. Rudy Tav says, sir, would you put my bulk in my box? I don't want you to forget. I know you're busy already. Dude, have no fear, Rudy. Rodney L.E. says, Unified Minds. All right, Rodney, what's up, man? Ruth Bader Ginsburg has passed away. So what do you guys think will happen? Do you think that the conservatives will actually get... Because they have the Senate majority. Do you think they will actually put a judge in, or will that be too politically damaging for them? Because we're so close to an election, and in the last election, it was the conservatives saying that the people should decide, right? But back then, the Republicans had a Senate majority then too. So they were saying, well, we can use our position in the Senate to effectively block... who was it? What was the name of it? Merkel, or I can't remember his name. Not Merkel. Merrill? What was the guy that Obama picked out? Arsha says, assassinated. Oh, man. It's getting close to that time, isn't it? It feels like it's time for that kind of turmoil. People are crazy. Rodney. You ready, Rodney? Here we go. Unified Minds for Rodney. Gunar's my cousin. Appreciate the share to the stream. Officially pour now. Yeah, I think that the Republicans will try to make that choice because it's too important of a choice not to take. You know, it's too important of an appointee. It will literally change the Supreme Court for maybe 27 years. That's how long Ruth Bader Ginsburg was on the Supreme Court. She was there for 27 years, guys. 27, that's a long time to be voting for your political party. And I think the conservatives are kind of wising up to that. And that's why when Donald Trump ran, what did he do? He said, if you elect me, I'm going to choose conservative judges and I'm going to choose young ones and they're going to stay there for a long time. So he was specifically saying that back then because, you know, basically I think the charade was over. The charade was over that Democrats and Republicans should pick, you know, I guess Supreme Court justices that aren't political themselves. I think everyone was basically realizing how effective it is to have somebody like Ruth Bader Ginsburg playing for your team on the Supreme Court. People realized the Supreme Court was politicized and that you can legislate from the Supreme Court. That's a big deal. The Senate is Republican majority. That's right. In our midterm elections, the Republicans lost the House, but kept the Senate. And that was a big deal precisely because of the appointing of judges. It was a really big deal. That's how they got Kavanaugh, because they continue to hold on to the majority. All right, Rodney, we went on our goose chase and got you a new bag. Zero says 2 spots in the large. All right, Zero. Zero with 2 R's. Is that right? Yes. 0702. That leaves 2930 and 1 and 2. This this large is for a PSA 10 Darkness Ablaze Charizard. Okay, so the large is for this guy. However, it may be full. Gabriel says, box please. Guess what, Gabriel? We've got a spot. We'll go give you a spot. So Gabriel bought up that open spot, huh? I'll take this box right here. All right, we'll get a fresh label on it with your name on that label. I think if they manage to get a new Supreme Court justice up there, and he or she is very young, and they're very conservative, we will have people going crazy on the left, because it will. Everyone kind of knows it. The Supreme Court is really, it's a lot of power. It's a lot more power than we really talk about, but it's 27 years she was on the court. 27 years. All right, Gabriel, you got your spot. 27 years, and you don't even have to run for re-election. You're just there. You know what I mean? And you can legislate, basically. So everyone kind of knows how big of a deal this is, even though, you know, they don't really talk about it so much. Arsha Aiden says, one spot on the medium. You got it, Arsha. But I mean, recently we have talked about how powerful it is. I do not even know what will happen. It will be crazy. Normzilla, what's up, man? One spot in the medium. Maybe there'll be riots all over again. That's what I figure. I figure there will be riots. Aloha Beaches. Nice to meet you. He says, one round of darkness. First time buyer. All right. Aloha Beaches.
Send me 265. Please feel rich. AAH.
TCC. Pokekobe wants the rest of the large spots. Is that a fact? Well, in this case, I don't know if I can give them away to him. So in the past, we were using store credit to jump the line, basically. But right now, if there's other people in line for those spots, I think it's only fair that they receive them. What I can do, if you guys want, I can look ahead and see who else has ordered a large. But if Pokekobe, if he's the next person to have ordered them, then they will go to him. Clink. So we still got to follow the Streamlabs waiting line, because that's only fair. He says, look ahead, please. Sounds good. We'll do that right after we open these up. Green. Done the PayPal thing, mate. Thank you very much, Snorlax. I will go look at I will go and get you that refund, okay? Teddy Ursa. Oh man, we need a hot pull right here. Oh, it is green. I'm so sorry, Aloha Beaches. Your first round in the live stream, and they're all green. Woo! We did it. We pulled Charizard in the last round. These are from a fresh box, too. That's the tough part. This Charizard, that was like the last round in that box. To put in perspective how hot this box was, it had 2 secret rare Scizor VMAXs in it and a Charizard VMAX. It's like the box you would hope to pull. That was a very spicy box. But we just started the next one, and the first 5 packs were cold. That's tough, man. Let's see. So you guys want me to look ahead for the large, huh? Is that the deal? So we've got Split Second. He is in the large. All right. I'm looking okay. All right, so these last 3 spots are open, Pokekobe. I'll go ahead and write your name down on them. So Pokekobe wants these last 3 spots. Good luck, mister. He's going pretty deep. Remember, Pokekobe, that doesn't guarantee a win. It just increases your odds. It'll be tough if you don't pull the win. So I wrote your names down on them, but feel free to change your mind, because I don't think you've paid yet. Can I get a spot for Leo on one and Malfiet on another? You want me to put their actual names? So this one will be Leo. And who's the other one? Leo and Malfiet. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. I'm probably not saying his name right. All right, so we've gone ahead and done that for you.
6XY Evolutions. Waiting for more lunch streams so I can buy during work. Ha ha ha.
You like the lunch stream? How's my night? I can barely breathe. I'm just like coughing the whole night. Whew. I'm from Naruto. Oh, nice, mister. I'm from Hello Kitty Princess Island. Pokekobe, how'd the small go? So Pokekobe, let me know when these go through. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and wait. We'll go ahead and open the next thing. Let's see. We finished Aloha Beaches. Slim and Harry says 1 round of Evo for Slim. You got it, Slim. Slim Shady. Hello, Tyler Limehouse. What did we say that pack was? Was it 245? Holy, the cough is so bad, guys. This is the worst night of the cough. If I breathe in, it feels like I need to cough. Before it was like, I would feel fine for a little while and then the urge to cough would rise up. Now it's like anytime I breathe in, I feel like I got to cough. Chicken soup and marijuana. I love it. Do you actually have COVID? My wife and I increasingly suspect that I do because it's an unexplained dry cough with no other symptoms. Came on very suddenly. It's lasted for a full week. Oops, we got Magikarp and Pidgeot EX. All right, that Hitmonchan reverse holo looks real cool. What do we got? Vulpix. Secret rares. No secret rares. I talked to a dude who said it destroyed him, and he's 30. Well, my only symptom is coughing for now, so we'll see if it gets worse. Hopefully not. Usually I recover from illnesses very quickly. I think I've always had a pretty strong immune system. Slim. All right, Slim. Slim the man. He goes very deep. What the hell, Slim? All right, so Pokekobe just paid for those. Let's get it started, guys.
3 large reason. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Oh, I didn't actually mute. Oh man, I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming on. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, we got 30. Cool. Now we need the winning card. It's going to be this wonderful dugong with the box around his head. Here goes. So we'll do a double shuffle. There's only one hit card in here. So really all that matters is that I don't know where it's at, and then we roll that dice to cut the deck in half. Mister, what's the Neo booster I see in the back? That's Neo Revelation. You're looking at a Neo Revelation booster pack. Also known as Neo 3 in Japanese. And that is a Japanese pack, okay? So that's Japanese Neo Revelation. The hit cards in that set are Slowking, Heracross, Entei, Suicune, Raikou. Actually, there's a really fancy Typhlosion in that set. There's a very fancy Typhlosion in that set. Very popular in English. Landing on 4. Very popular Typhlosion in that set. I'm going to take Pokemon over Beyblade. Here goes. 1, 2, Dustin, Mike Lamb, Dustin, iSharp, 0, 0, JMO, 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 JMO. Let's do a recount real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ninja Bread, Supreme, Pokekobe, Dustin J, Pokekobe, Rudy Tav. Oh, it's looking good for Pokekobe. Pokekobe. Whoa, well, maybe not. Pokekobe, Devon A, Aaron Fowler, 0, 702, 070. Oh, man, 0702 might be the winner. He is, because there's only 2 packs left. That's 29 and 30. 00. Sorry, Pokekobe, not this time. No snipe. 00. 1 on 2 spots. You were so close, though, mister. Oh, man. Man, that cough is killing me. Can I use my credit for that Neopack? Absolutely. So we'll say that's yours. We'll sort out the credit and all. Sorry, Pokekobe, not this time. 00. Picked up 2 spots and sniped it right out of the ocean. So let's go ahead and grab the card. Charizard VMAX. 00. Be sure that I have your shipping address. Yeah, those are very kind of you, by the way, giving those guys those spots. It's really nice, man. I'm sure they really appreciate it.
PSA Psyduck Slowpoke.
Okay, so that's over. Why are you looking at me? What? No, I'm just going to keep going. I don't feel bad. I just keep coughing. Quip's all concerned. She's like, you're coughing too much. Let's keep going. So let's see. Let's see. What do you guys want? What do you guys want in the large? What do we got? Something cool. Something cool in the large. How do you have 27 years worth of cards? Says New Horizon. Oh, it's so 27 years refers to how long Ruth Bader Ginsburg was on the Supreme Court. She was on the Supreme Court for 27 years, and she died today. So we're going to put this Greninja in the large. That's going to be the large now. Greninja. Greninja from Hidden Fates. That's going to be the next large. It's a real fancy card, I think. Greninja, as you guys know, he's a very popular Pokemon. She was on the Supreme Court for 27 years, and she died tonight. So it was a reference to her. 27 years. You might want to use edible since your cough is so bad. That's right. I need coughable marijuana, or edible marijuana. Actually, it's much easier if I just don't talk. The urge to cough isn't as bad. It's when I inhale right now. That's when it hurts. There we go. 27. So these spots will be $10 each. So these will be cheaper. And there'll be a total of 27 spots. Let me go update the description. So this Greninja, he's a really lovely card from the Hidden Fates series. We'll get some vintage on the next round. Okay, so you're saying there was an earthquake out in California? Damn, is that in the news? Let's see if that's in the news. No, that's not in the news. Oh well. Go ahead and close that up then. All right. All right, we did it. We did it!
Thank you, Miss 3, on the last 3 XY evolutions. 3 more, please.
Who said that? Servant says, think you missed 3 on the last 3 XY Evos. Also, 3 more, says Servant. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you. What are you talking about here, Servant? Servant, I don't think I've done anything for you tonight. Servant, you'll have to explain what you meant by that. Okay, so be sure to explain what you mean, because if I missed anything, I want to make sure I fix it. So we did Slim and Harry. And then Split Second was actually... Oh, Split Second was next. We just did We just opened that Hitmonchan for Slim and Harry, right? Yeah, okay, so Split Second was next. He needs 1 small and 1 medium. We already got his large. That was for the Charizard. Split Second on the small. Split Second on the... Oh, the medium's finishing up now. Whoa, both games are over. Yeah, there was an earthquake about 10 minutes ago. Oh, well, that's too soon for the news to know. What else did Split Second want? He wanted 1 round of base. All right, Sword and Shield base. I have a spot on the base set mystery. I would like a refund, please. I also messaged you on Discord. All right, Hooney. So, Hooney, I do owe you that. I do owe you a refund on that. Let me go ahead and open these. Don't worry, you will get your refund as long as I've not scratched your name out. That means I know that you have not been refunded, so I'm using that to track everything. So we'll make sure that you get that money.
4x5 Darkness Ablaze packs with
Sneep.
bulk first timer here. Just
Sneep.
sent you message on Discord with everything name is Rhythm West on Discord. Thank
Toss
you.
this over here. Toss this over here. All right. Split second. Did he say I have a box? I have a box. All right, he does. Perfect. Got any more Neo, says Paul. Unfortunately, that's my only Neo. That is the only one I have. And it's going to pull the best pull ever. It's going to pull Suicune. It's going to pull Typhlosion. How many spots in the small? There are a decent number of spots in the small left. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alex Servant was under Servant 0, so missing 6 packs total of XY evolutions. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying there. I just need to find out I need to find out when I made the mistake. Did I make the mistake tonight? Is that what you're saying? Split second. All right, sounds good, Alex. This needs to go into split seconds box. A lot of people are saying 3 rounds, and in my mind, I'm thinking it means 3 packs. There we go. So we got that into split seconds box. Now, Hooney messaged me saying he wanted the 20 bucks back. Let me go find Hooney. Here's Hooney. Mister, I have spot. I would like a refund. So, Hooney, how would you like the refund? You want me to give you $20 store credit? If you want $20 in your PayPal, what you need to do, you need to send me your PayPal address, because I don't actually know anyone's PayPal addresses, okay? So you got to go and share that PayPal address with me. Now, before we fix the problem for Servant, let's go ahead and run through the medium. Let's see who wins. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, we got 19 with Cheese on 19. Wow. That's so nice, Cheese. Cheese on 19. That's so nice. Mom, TCC didn't give Kobe the last 6 spots. Is Kobe asking for the last 6 spots of the small? Is that what's going on? Show codes. What's up, standard definition? Redeem code. Redeem code. Mister, I was told that if I came to the live stream, there would be free codes. Landing on 4. Wow, the last round landed on 4, didn't it? All right. Split second on 1. Dustin, James, Mike Lamb, Snorlax, Angel Z, Brian Nowak, Brian Nowak, Brian Nowak, Stephanie, Achilles, Jeff Lyon, Elliot Jams, Elliot Jams, Elliot Jams, Arsha Aiden, Normzilla, Poke Kobe. Oh, so close, Cheese. Cheese on 19. You thought you had it, but it's going to Poke Kobe. See, isn't that nice, Poke Kobe? You won on 1 spot. Isn't that crazy? Poke Kobe on 1 spot, and we know it's the right number because there was only 1 spot left. All right, Poke Kobe, let's talk about what you can get. You can get a box of Darkness of Balls, a box of Rebel Clash, a box of Sword and Shield base set, a box of Crimson Invasion. You could get, I suppose you could get, you could get a box of Guardians Rising if you wanted. You could have 7 packs of Shining Legends. You could have a tin of Hidden Fates. or you could have a pre-order of Champion's Path. So those are all your options. You let me know what you want, and I'll write it down on the card, and then when we catch up in the stream, we'll take care of that for you. That was pretty nice. You had a rough ride on the Charizard. This kind of helps, doesn't it? That's kind of nice. Oh my gosh, Pokekobe, didn't you win that spot? Oh, you won that spot on the medium. No, I'm sorry, the small. So you put a lot of spots into the small, and you pulled the coughing, and you pulled the one spot in the medium. And it was actually the winning spot that you pulled. How about that? That's really wild. That's pretty wild, man.
Will you keeping track of my store? Credit on a card, please, sir. I am very dopey to shinning in a med, please.
Oop. I was about to write Pokekobe down. Sorry, guys, I have a very bad cough tonight. So you're going to hear me cough all night. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just cover your faces, okay, so you don't catch the corona from me. All right, so the medium's reset. Kobe says, that one spot was actually you giving me a $5 tip after I tipped you $5. No, you're right. I remember that now. That's right. Because the extra spot that you won was in the large, not the medium. You're right. Wow, crazy. That was awesome, huh? Okay. So somebody sent me a message. Who was that? Snorlax says, will you keeping track of my store credit on a card, sir? I'm very dopey. 2 shining and a medium, please. Absolutely, Snorlax. We'll be keeping track of it on a code card. Let's see what Hooney said. Did Hooney respond to my question? All right, Hooney didn't respond. Howdy, I'm late. If I get store credit, can I get 40? Unfortunately, not, Hooney. It was $20 that you spent on the spot. The game was never played, right? The mystery game never actually activated. So I can offer you $20 of store credit or $20 back on your PayPal account, okay? Kobe says, can I snipe the last 12 spots in the small with a tiny condition? We open my box right afterwards. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Did you say what box you want? I don't remember. Did you say the last 12 spots? I don't think there were 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you're right. There are 12 spots. I'm silly. If you want to do that, we will do that. Oh my God. Can I see what price is on the small? Unfortunately, Hooney, I think that the small is about to sell out to Pokekobe. We will have a brand new small right afterwards, so you'll be able to take a look at that. And I tell you what, I'll make it an extra special one just for you, okay, Hooney? Mom, TCC is sick. Now, what was I doing? I'm trying to remember what I was doing last. KK Chronic, who's waited 44 minutes, says, good evening. 2 rounds of Breakpoint, 1 round of XY Evolutions, and 1 mystery. All right. So he said 2 rounds of Breakpoint. What's up, KK Chronic? 2 rounds of Breakpoint, 1 round of XY Evolutions. Oh, right. Somebody didn't get all of their XY Evolutions. Alex Servant didn't. So we're going to help Alex Servant very soon. KK Chronic would like to be put on the medium as well. He says, can we open that Neo before the small goes? KK Chronic. Yeah, why not? Because I think we're doing it on credit for you. Is that right? I think we are. Sounds good, my misters. It'll be exciting. You know why? We have only opened 1 other Neo Revelations on this channel. So that pack will be the second one we open. I hope you get a really nice pull. You never know until you know. It could be a not so nice pull, I suppose. I'm trying to think, what are the worst pulls in that set? I think there's a Jumpluff in that set. I can't remember. Is Jumpluff? I don't remember. There's a few pulls in there, I'm sure, that aren't so hot. There's Slowking, there's Heracross, there's Typhlosion. There's a lot of cool stuff. All right, KK Chronic, are you ready, mister? What do we got? Now that looks nice. Look at that Suicune, man. That's a cool looking holo card. We got to give you that one. That's green. Sometimes when the holo card is too nice. You know what I mean? Like Bursting Balloon. Nobody cares about Bursting Balloon. Wow, never seen that. Break card maybe? Nope. Mom, I want to buy cards, but I'm scared of the Rona. Oh, really? Nice. Pulling that Darkrai EX full art. Beautiful. All right. What else we got? Darkrai full art, huh? From Breakpoint. That's your last Breakpoint. This is going to be a white back. And it's going to be Ho-Oh EX. Not bad. Pulling Darkrai and Ho-Oh EX. Very nice. Now we're going to go through the evolutions. The evolutions. Ninetales break. That's the Hidden Fates Darkrai. Too nice. Hey, mister, I got my card that you shipped to me. Thank you for your business. I'm dying. Send the COVID response team. Places here. It's really hard to speak without coughing. Oh, hopefully it gets better by tomorrow. Holy. I just need to stop talking soon. But you know what? We're already, what, halfway through the stream, I think? Eat Pog Pog? That's right. We're gonna get some fresh Pog Pog right out of the what do they call that? Landfill? Right out of the landfill. Hot. Get that good Pog Pog. Sell it for 15 cents. Share some with the neighbors, right? Get that good Pog Pog. I live next to a KFC. Surfing Pikachu. Machoke. Machoke my chicken. You can't pull the Machoke without saying that. Have you had anything to help it? Tea, gargle, anything. All right. Surfing Pikachu is probably the best pull from there. And over here wasn't so bad. Ho-Oh, Suicune, Darkrai. Heck yeah. KK Chronic. KK Chronic. More like chronic coughing. You guys are going to have to give me a coughing because of all my coughing. KK, are you in here? You need a new bag. Don't lie to me. Glass, John. That's correct. So you're saying I owe you that, and I'm going to have to look it up, okay? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. My brain is like a computer, I promise. All right, we'll get you a fresh bag. Will Target get Hidden Fates Ratox? Target will only offer Hidden Fates Botox. Good luck getting Cure standard definition. Okay, put this over here. You ready? So, we're going to jump into here, and we're going to look up Servant. That's what we're going to do. Actually, we'll look up Alex first. You said it was under Alex. Is that what you said? Maybe that was the problem, huh? 6 XY evolutions, waiting for more lunch streams so I can buy during work. That sounds like one I haven't even done at all. So that sounds like one I haven't reached yet.
Hey mister, can I get 12 spots in the small? Can you make one for Leo, one for Malfi, one for Mike, one for Jennifer, one for Colt, one for Bunga, one for Dev, one for Nub?
Woo!
Just the initial.
Pokey Kobe.
You extra for the headache, lol.
Pokey Kobe being very, very generous tonight. All right, so Alex Servant, the reason why I haven't opened your card is because it's not your turn yet. So you're still waiting for your turn. There's a very long line right now. All right, so we've figured that out. It's not that I missed his card. It's just that it's not your turn yet. Let's come over here. So Targon's Tavern. Why did I scratch it out? Did I create a card for him? Mary, Matt, Supreme, Matt, Cirque. Oh, here it is. I did create a card for you. Very cool. All right, cool. I didn't even remember it. Targon's Tavern. All right, so he's opening that pack. All right, Targon. Let's see what you got in this Neo Revelation pack. That's Targon Tavern. Opening up this Neo Revelation pack is very pricey, and but it's very cool. Thank you so much, Targon, for letting us see what's in here. Here we go. Targon's Tavern. Sneep. You get a vintage pack after all, huh? After all. What do we got? I'm pulling my chubby while watching. That's right. Kingdra. All right, you get Kingdra from Neo Revelation. The good news is that it looks pretty well centered from my point of view. What do you guys think? Does that look well centered? So that might be Kingdra 10. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Let's see what else. We've got Murkrow, Slugma, Deerling. Is that Deerling? Swinub. Oops. There's Goldeen. Ooh, this one looks really nice. This is Raichu. Wow. I'd probably grade that one. Pincurchin and Golbat. Wow, we haven't seen any of these in so long. Cool. Dude, I think this is a really good pull right here as well, this Raichu. That would definitely be popular. All right, cool. Stantler. It was Stantler, not Deerling. Thank you. Let's grade the Raichu and Kingdra. Let's do it. So I tell you what, I can pull that straight from your card to make things easy, and we'll do 19 for each of them, okay? And that means I'll owe you $2. My dad beats me and takes my code cards away. Oh my god. We need card savers. Card savers. After this, we'll be doing the small. Mom, Neo didn't give me a code card. Oh, hopefully this returns as a 10. That's a really nice looking Raichu. That's like the Dark Charmeleon that I was pulling earlier from Rocket. Sometimes the common and common cards go for hundreds of dollars. Because people got to have it. Ooh. And this Kingdra's looking pretty good. I wonder if he would fail for any reason. I'm just going to give it an examination. If he failed, it would be for off-centeredness. However, he looks very well-centered. It just barely off-center. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's like right here. Seems like fatter on that corner. That's very good. I think you have a very fair shot at a 10. Mom, TCC is bending my Raichu while putting it in the card saver. There we go. We'll say Targon's Tavern on it. I'm losing my voice. That's what's going on. All right, let's go ahead and find your box. Timon Lake, Tyler H, Targon's Tavern. Damn, dude, you love the vintage stuff. We're going to have to stock lots of vintage stuff so we can play, so we can open lots of these. We finished opening all the Japanese base sets. I got no more of those. Let me update the PSA requests. Neo 3. Oops. Raichu. And, oh, I said Neo 2. Hold on. Neo 3. And then Neo 3. Kingdra. Sweet. We place these back here and then we're done. All right. Now, Pokekobe, we're going to go ahead. We made a deal with them. We're going to go ahead and take care of his, the small and then his booster box, right? Hey, he's doing a really nice thing. He's giving out a bunch of spots. So, we're going to start giving them out. Malfit. One for Mike. I don't know who Mike is, but you'll know. Jennifer. One for Cold. One for Boonga. One for Dev. One for Nub.
Hidden Fates, please.
Just the initial. I tipped you extra for the headache. Just the initial? One for Nub, just the initial. All right, and then the rest, I suppose, go to you then. All right, time to start it up. So this round of the small was for Houndoom from Neo 4. Very sexy. Lapras 10 from Sun and Moon base set, which is pretty old, 2017. PSA 10 Galissapod from Hidden Fates. PSA 9 Shining Ho-Oh from Shining Legends, but it's a promo. And Smeargle 9, another vintage card. Very cool. And of course, as always, there's a spot in the large. In this case, there'll be 2 spots in the large, I suppose. Because the 20 goes by, or the small goes by 20 at a time. So we're going to say 2 large. We're going to say Smeargle. We're going to say Houndoom. Lapras. Ho-Oh. What was the last one? Galissapod. You hopping off for the night? You have a good night, Targon. 26 packs. Oops, give me a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. By the way, did Hooney decide if he wanted cash? Let me go ahead and build up these prize cards. Paul says, I'm on edge. Are you in this one, Paul? They're pretty fun to be in, aren't they? I've had people tell me that they're, you know, they're like their heart beats faster when the game starts. You can chat them up here. You can choose store credit $285 or PayPal refund at $265. That's correct. He says, hell yeah, I'm 16. I'm 16 and this is deep. No, I'm just kidding. Codes when? All night, baby. I'm about to go to McDonald's. I need anything, mister? What? Standard definition, take your mom's credit card. What? All right. These are our booster packs, and this is our small game break. Landing on 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Here we go. Malfet on 1. Mike on 2. Jennifer on 3. Cold on 4. Split second on 5. Oh, split second picking up the Ho-Oh. Congratulations, split second. Look at that. So simple. So simple. Recon Lord 6. Brian Nowak 7. Brian Nowak 8. I'm the Warrior 9. I'm the Warrior 10. I'm the Warrior 11. Ooh. Picking up the Lapras. I'm the Warrior 11. Congratulations. Poke Kobe on 12. Devon A on 13. T-Hub on 14. T-Hub on 15. Paul Sepp on 16. No luck, Paul. Yorman on 17. Picking up the Smeargle. All right. The Houndoom still in play. That's the nice one. The Houndoom is still in play. Recon Lord on 18. Boonga 19. Oh, what'd Boonga get? Oops. Galissapod for Boonga. So I'm going to write Boonga, but I'm actually going to write Pokekobe on the back as well. Because I don't know who the heck Boonga is. $20 for Dev. 21 for Nub. Oh, somebody's going to walk away with the Houndoom, I think. 22, 23. The Houndoom. 24, 25. That's the 2 in the large. And 26. All right, very good. Very good, mister. The Houndoom was by far the most valuable card this round. And you managed to get that other card, the Galissapod, for Boonga. So that's a really nice treat, huh? And that was really nice. You know, not everyone got a win. They couldn't. It wouldn't work out. But these were 2 of the most valuable cards in the game, and you got 2 of them pulled, man, as well as the large. How about that? There's some good karma on the Houndoom, though, right? There they go. And you know what that means, guys. It's time to set up a new one. Time to set up a new one. Toss this over here. Hey, mister, have you had a Travi Patty? I've not. I need to go have a Travi Patty. My wife and I did have McDonald's tonight. We had chicken McNuggets is what we ate. And I had the spicy McNuggets because I'm spicy. So we're going to have a cute little Pichu this round. Very popular. What else are we going to have? We'll have a Santa Cobra. That's a full art Santa Cobra. We're going to have first edition holographic Togetic, PSA 6. All right, that's pretty cool. We're going to have PSA 10 Shining Genesect from Shining Legends. We need one more card. Kobe wants the box next. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the box. Well, let me set this up first, okay? I know what you're talking about now. And finally, we'll have PSA 10 Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. That is a PSA 10 Vintage Neo 2-pack. Let me go calculate the number of spots here. I don't remember what this was. All right, there's going to be only 23 spots. It's actually quite small. This round will be a simple 23 rounds. Probably because this Santa Conda is pretty cheap, and the Wobbuffet, even as a 10, isn't that expensive. 23 rounds this time, guys. Ensuring that your win rate is quite high. I think it's 1 in 4. That'll be the pull rate. So, Pokekobe, what box are we opening for you, mister? That was the agreement. He said, I'll finish the small, but then you have to open my box for me right after. Did he say what box? Oh, I missed a... Hey, bro, codes, please, says Red Menace. You got it, Red Menace. We got Breakpoint, 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 Evolutions, Evolutions, Evolutions. Ablaze! Unified Minds, Unified Minds, Darkness Ablaze, Darkness Ablaze, Darkness Ablaze, Darkness Ablaze, Darkness Ablaze. All right, codes! There you go, mister. Thanks for the generous donation. Now, was it Ablaze that he asked for? I'm looking. I've heard Bana. I got some family that I lived there for what to do. For sure, take your time. What was the box you wanted, Pokekobe? It was Ablaze, right? Let me jump to the bottom. Nobody take my codes or I'll tell my mom. iSharp said Evo. Well, the Evo wasn't available. Evo's a little more expensive. Mr. It's just fun to say Mr. I know, right? Hey, Mr. He says, let's do darkness. All right, sounds good. Darkness ablaze. We're going to be dropping your bulk, and that's because you live internationally, and it would be, well, you could have your bulk if you want to pitch $13 in for shipping. Was just a big shake. Hey, Mr. TCC, did you write out a card for my store credit? Because my name isn't scratched off the base set, too. Let me check. If I haven't scratched your name down, then the chances are I have not. Dustin, God King, Tyler, Chief, Time Cash, D. Schmidt, Matt, iSharp, Supreme. Nope. So the reason your name's not scratched out is because I haven't actually given you store credit yet. It just depends. Probably I needed to hear what you wanted. Did you actually want store credit? Because if you want store credit, we'll do that, okay? If you prefer PayPal, we can do PayPal. So that's usually the reason why some people haven't gotten theirs yet. It's just they're being given an option, and I'm waiting to see what they want to do. Sneep. Mr. TCC, I'll take 2 spots on the medium. 8 and 1 random winning spot. Sounds good. Let's take care of that right now, Hooney, so we don't make any mistake. The winning spot, huh? Give you 8 and 11. There you go, Hooney. Thank you very much, mister. So we took care of that spot. We got to scratch that out, too. You didn't put the Unbroken Bond Snorlax in the small. I really want it. Can I buy it? Somebody has already purchased it. It went to... One of my moderators purchased it. Now, he's definitely going to get first dibs. He's definitely going to get first dibs on it. Yeah, so I sold it to Metalax for 20 bucks. And I think that's a very fair price. And I think... a lot of people wanted it, but I wanted to give it to him because he really likes Snorlax. Alright, we're going to pull nothing but Zards. We're going to have double secret rares and a Charizard in here, just like the last box. I can feel it deep in my loins. It's going to happen. Sneep. Alright, you ready, Kobe? Oh, I shouldn't have tossed that box away. Where'd I toss it? Here, we got an empty box here. This will work. All right. Here we go. What do we got here? We got Tapu Pupus. Centiskorch. Starting out with the Centiskorch then. All right. Green. The siren they play to alert people about tornadoes is terrifying. Yeah, my wife gets really scared of tornadoes. It's like she can't help herself. And those sirens come on, and she just goes into, like, fight or flight mode, you know what I mean? It's like Silent Hill or something like that, you know what I mean? Golisopod. Green. Green. What's the buy-in for a spot in the small game? It's $20 per spot. We got Rhyperior. Any box with the Centiskorch doesn't have a Zard. Oh my god. Last time you guys were saying any box with a Centiskorch does have a Zard. Somebody actually told me that last time. They say if it's got Centiskorch, it's got a Zard. Now you guys are saying it doesn't have a Zard. It's all anecdotal, guys. Green. Many of the boxes do not have Zards. I just want to point that out. What I'm finding is we're pulling about 1 Charizard every 5 booster boxes, which, to be fair, is still a good pull rate compared to a secret rare Charizard. Mew. Green. Here we are. What do we have here? Galarian Stunfisk. Where's the Joe Biden review? Joe Biden. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got Eternatus V. You got a lot of V cards in this set, which is, that actually is not a good sign, because usually you want a lot of full arts, not a lot of Vs. And the Vs are taking up your hot spots. Another V card. That's Houndoom. You got a box full of Vs, man. They're not terrible, by the way. V cards can actually turn quite a decent profit. I've seen it many times. So this box indeed was not a hot box. No secret rares. No secret rares, huh? No secret rares. No Charizard. That was a tough box. Rip. At least you didn't get it for too much. You won it on a spot that cost you $5. It's not so bad. Yeah, we're finding that a lot of these Darkness Ablaze boxes are just like this. 8K subs for the Biden soundboard. You want the Biden soundboard? Come on, man. So we will quickly get this out of the way. Come on, man. He will be in the P box. Do you already have a? I don't remember if you have a bag already. I honestly don't know if Pokekobe has a bag. Pokekobe, you got a bag? Pokekobe. Power nap. I don't think you do. Okay, we're gonna get you a fresh bag then. Oops. How's the wait time now? Really bad is certainly over an hour. There's a long wait time. Which one of you redeemed my codes? All right. How much would you take for the Togetic? $100 for the Togetic. Is behind the cards? Oh, good point. I didn't think of that. T-Line, Mike's side, Harry. No.
2 spots on the medium in 1 round of darkness.
Okay, now we get back to the Streamlabs list, which I'm sure some people have been waiting a very long time. So, what was the last thing we did? We helped KK Chronic last. So after KK Chronic, we have Snorlax. Snorlax is like, are you telling me I have $570? Can I get $265 back, $285 store credit, please? Okay, so Snorlax would like 2 of his spots back, but only 1 of them on store credit. So we're going to go ahead and scratch out 1 of them. Oh, that was unexpected. Oops. I scratched out the wrong one because I'm getting tired here. All right, so that's fixed. He's back there. So Snorlax gets scratched out 1 time. You got another spot, Snorlax. I'll get you that spot when we work out the PayPal. He said he actually did send the PayPal address. So I think we'll address that right now because that's how I've been treating everyone else. So this should say 285. All right.
Darkness of balls, please.
Darkness of balls.
Sure, I can send care package for coffee if need. Some of my folks work at hospitals.
You work at hospitals. Send me a care pack. Quick. All right, so let me log into PayPal. Now we're going to get a 265 refund, right? Burza. Has Burza contacted me? All right, so he hasn't contacted me. How about, here's Ardenan. Hey, mister, I'll take a refund. PayPal address. We're going to take care of Ardenan next then. So Ardenan is getting his PayPal refund. Give me a second. It occurs to me, maybe Snorlax is going by another name. Maybe that's what's going on. So let me look you up. Ardenan, we're going to give you $265 back, and I'm going to be refunding older purchases of yours until it equals $265. So it'll come in the form of multiple refunds. I don't think he bought a pack. I think you did he buy a pack or did he win the game? I think he won the game. So for Ardenan, yeah, he won the game. So we'll get $265 back to you. See if you got any large orders here. You got a bunch of smaller ones. So this will take us a minute. All right, guys, bear with me. Issue refund. So we just refunded 30. You guys relax. We're going to get this done, okay? Will we still see the base set 2 opening? No, the base set 2 will go into storage for probably a very long time. It's now being added to my personal collection. All right, we've refunded 60. You didn't have any big purchases, so I got to do it like one at a time. Oh, here's one for 50, right? So this will make it move along a bit. All right, we're up to 90.
Free grade please and a PSA tier 2 for Charizard V Max.
We're up to 142 now. Let's see. Here's one you did just 7 days ago. All right, so we're refunding this 40 here. We're at 182 so far. We can't refund this due to a technical issue. Try again. Please try again later. All right, so we won't do that one then. Let's try a different one.
I am Iro now on Discord. My D&D character died LMAO. Sorry.
I'm Myro now. Sounds good. Oh, okay, so we already refunded this one. Hold on. Just give me a minute, okay, Ardenan? We'll get this refunded all the way. You only made so many purchases, and they were all really small ones. So it's taking me a while to get a total of 265 together. All right, so how much is this for? This is for 10. All right, so we're funding this one. Is it going to give me more trouble? Better not give me more trouble. Okay, good. So we're up to 192. Oh, man. All right, another 20. We're up to 212. 212. We're getting there slowly. Let's see, that'll be another 40. What else do we got? We do not have a lot of transactions. All right, so here's another 20. Let's make sure it goes through. Yep, all right, so we had another 20. We're at 232 now. All right, another 20's gone through. We're at 252. One more, okay? We're very close. All right, there we go. Your refund is in. It actually comes up $3 short, Ardenan. I'm at $263. I owe you $2. I think it's $2. You should go through the refunds yourself, okay, to verify all of them. And just let me know if you ever buy something again. Just let me know that I owe you $1 or $2, okay? I could get you the $2, I suppose. Let me go ahead and scratch this out. Not a big deal to me either way. But you didn't have any transactions that are like just $2. So Snorlax, you still need a PayPal refund. We'll be working on that soon. However, I'm going to get the Streamlabs running because people have been waiting a really long time now. So we're going to keep moving the Streamlabs. And then we'll address your refund as well, your PayPal refund, right? Okay, so we helped Ardenan. C63 Brian says, XY Evo and Darkness Ablaze. He's only been waiting an hour and 10 minutes for this. You got it. Just a short hour and 10 minutes. C63 Brian. Can you cut a code card to make the tablet kids punch their tablets? You want them punching the air and punching their tablets? Let's do it. Poke Master sharing the codes. Sneep. How much longer will the stream go? Maybe we'll go an extra hour tonight. Maybe we'll go an extra hour. Would you guys like that if we went an extra hour? We'll see how long we'll see how bad my back hurts. Because when you sit for 5 hours, your back starts to hurt. Really, you're meant to stand up and stretch, right? Oh, hold on. If we're still getting transactions, we'll keep going, okay? Arcanine, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a reverse hollow Arcanine, and he looks pretty schmancy. More like your cough. Oh, yeah. Hello, do you do giveaways? That's right. This is a giveaway channel. We give away lots and lots of Pokemon cards. Millions of dollars of Pokemon cards. All you got to do is say, hey, mister. And then the Pokemon cards come in very quickly. Oh, hold on. So those were your XY evolutions. Is this a giveaway channel? Mister, is this a giveaway channel? Emma Cooney, very good. Oops. Emma Cooney falling over there. Hey, mister. How are the subs doing? We got to reach 10K subs, guys. When we reach 10K subs, we're going to offer from then on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering booster packs as well. So if you want to see that happen, you got to help me out. Help me reach 10,000 subs. We're closer than you think. We get large audiences watching, and honestly, if people hit those like buttons, not like buttons, the subscribe button, we could fill up like maybe like just 2-3 nights. It really does not take too long. 3, 4. Alex says, ew, not Pokemons. Well, you know, you're right. It wouldn't be Pokemons, and this wouldn't be a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. It wouldn't be a Magic the Gathering channel. But we would probably offer at least one set of Yu-Gi-Oh! And one set of Magic the Gathering. And who knows, maybe it'll be fun to see what they pull, you know? For your viewing pleasure. Huh? What do you think of that? Your viewing pleasure. He didn't say I have a box, did he? No. Okay. So, C63 was asking about the War Turtle. Unfortunately, the War Turtle sold. So there's no War Turtle. And now we're going to get your bag, okay? For your viewing pleasure. Here's Brian. He says, no pokey, no likey. It'll be fun, guys. It'll be a little experiment, okay? You got to try, what is it? Variety is the spice of life. So don't worry. We'll be doing Pokemon all days, every days. Shu says, grading for Charizard and live shipping for me. And please sneep my Reggie rock. Wow. All right. Sneeping the Reggies.
Put the rest of my credit on a round of Unified and Rebel, please.
So let's see, grading for the Charizard, he said, right? Grading for Charizard and live shipping. Okay. Dying from COVID. Ever thought about doing Dragon Ball Z? I probably won't do Dragon Ball Z's. I probably consider Yugi's and Magic based only on the fact that they receive so much traffic. Maybe what you could do, you could send me a box of Dragon Ball Z and I could open it and then send it back to you as a video or something like that. I don't know. I'm open to ideas, perhaps. Very limited ideas. All right, Shu. We're sending in the Charizard. Good choice. That's right, they do have Digimon cards coming out. Maybe we'll do that for the meme, just for the fun. I realize some people just come here for the fun of opening anything. So, you know, offering a lot of different stuff could be fun. All right, we're going to say Shu. And you're grading Charizard V from Darkness to Blaze. Hold on, I gotta mute my mic. All right. Now, live shipping, huh? I got just the live shipping idea for you. We had nothing, had to come at him with the typo. What? What is he talking about, guys? What is he talking about? I do not even know. You're here for the Pokemans, don't worry. You know, if we do Yu-Gi-Ohs and Magic the Gathering, my opinion is probably less than 10% of the openings will be Yu-Gi-Ohs and Magic the Gathering. It'll just be a fun little extra option. This is, without a doubt, a Pokemon card channel. I personally have no interest in Yu-Gis. I have no interest in Magic the Gathering. I'm simply giving people an opportunity to open those for their own enjoyment. And who knows, maybe we'll find out that there's some fun stuff about Magic and Yu-Gis anyways. All taped up. Let's get the printer all connected. Do 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 do. Scoob dooby dooby. Kitty, I'm dying, Kitty. Kitty, what are you gonna do about it? So where is Shu, by the way? Oh, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have his address. What the heck? Where's Shu's address? He's not international, is he? Maybe he's international. I thought I've shipped to him before. Cocoa Puffs? I have a guy named Cocoa Puffs. What? No, I don't have... Shu, I don't have your address. That sucks. If he's still watching, what you need to do, Shu, is you need to send me your address on Discord right away, okay? All right. Oh, he says look in Discord. You are here. Perfect. We can get you shipped out just in time. I found you. Ah, see, you went by a different name. That'll trick me. All right. No problem. I feel like I've shipped to you before. So weird. I guess not. Come on now. There it goes. All right, getting that label printed. Oh, come on. Oh, it's freezing. Stamps is freezing. Hold on. What? Come on, dude. You can't freeze in the middle of my live stream. It's like, do you want to shut the program down? No, just fix it. There it goes. Okay, there we go. All right, the label is printed. Let's go ahead and get it on the box. They lost me when they started GX. Are you talking about Pokemon cards? GX is a Pokemon card thing. His name is Cardconomist, not the Pokemans, so adding different types of cards is okay. Trust me, it will still be a Pokemon card channel. Probably what I would offer is the latest set of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the latest set of Magic, and that's it. And it would just be a fun little option for people who enjoy card openings, but they don't collect Pokemon. I've even considered doing the latest set of maybe basketball, baseball. But we won't do that until we have 10K subs, so we have a little time to sit around and think about it, okay? All right, you're done, Shu. It's time to move on to I'm the Warrior, who's waited an hour and 20 minutes. He says 3 more spots on the small. You got it, mister. I'm the Warrior. I've never collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. I don't really have an interest in them, but we do card openings, and I think it would be having that one option for some other people. I think that would be fun for them. It won't detract from this channel, I'm sure of it. Snorlax says, I've sent you that. Send me 265, please. Feel rich. Aha. So, Snorlax, I will get that address and I will update it, get you all the refunds, I promise. It's just that there's a really long wait time right now. You've got your store credit on a card, right? Did I write that down? Yeah, I did. So you got the one round of 285 on a card. Feel free to use that if you want. And I'll get you the 265 after we after we catch the live stream up a bit. Alex Servants says 6XY evolutions waiting for my lunch stream. Yeah, we go pretty late, don't we, Alex? All right. All right. If only I was a robot, I wouldn't have this whole biology or whatever. I wouldn't have to sleep, I wouldn't have to eat, I wouldn't have to drink, wouldn't have to exercise. I could just sit here like a robot and get all my work done. Sleep. That's why robots are replacing us, guys. They're just better at certain jobs, you know? Picking up boxes, that's not a job for people, that's a job for robots. Get a honey lemon tea. Quick, Quip, I need honey lemon. What do we got? Metal energy? I mean, I guess if Quip made me a honey lemon tea, I'd have to drink it. Here's Misty's determination. I bet she's asleep. What time is it? It's 2:43. She couldn't stay up this late. She's laying in that comfortable bed. She can't handle it. She'll fall asleep instantly. I just got the flying Pikachu you sent me. What? I'll consider buying and sending you a booster box of Dragon Ball Super if you want to make a video and see if it garners any attention. Did you just use the word garter? I think it's garner with an N. Garners any attention. Garter is the thing that girls wear on their legs, and it's so sexy, and we all know it. Dugong, he's a rare in this set. Spell check. Here we go. What's this? Green? Could still be Rev Hollow Charizard. And it's Magmar. Get out of here, Magmar. Metapod. Coughing day and night. Who doesn't like to cough until their head hurts? It's the best feeling. Your head hurts, your throat goes bad. It's terrific. It's like, damn, this is a really good feeling. My cat's making meow noises. She doesn't like it when I cough. She's like, shut up. That's what my cat does. Shut up, I don't want to hear you cough. So she makes these little chirping noises if you cough. Kitty, I don't care. All right, Servant, here's your bag. Now, I know you ordered more Servant later on, so we'll take care of those as well. We'll leave this out for now, Servant, because I know we got more for you in the future. After Alex, we have Poke Kobe, 3 large. I think we did that. Bull City says PSA Psyduck Slowpoke. All right, Bull City. So he is saying, oh, he's coming in to buy a PSA card from me. I know what you're doing.
Evos and give it back to Snorlax.
Give a pack to Snorlax. Bull City. Here you go, mister. Well, that's pretty simple. Go straight to just buying the 10, huh? Pretty simple, if you ask me. You should have a robot replace you. I know, right? Servant says, think you missed 3 on the last XY evolutions. 3 more. All right, let's get 3 more, Servant. I just got home from drinking with some coworker. How's it going? I'm somehow still awake. Wink, wink. What's up, man? Drinking with some coworkers, huh? Very fun. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, drinky, drinky. Sneep. Toss this over here. You got any PSA Scythers in there? It says Pope Master. PSA Scythers. I used to. I just sold. I just sold one to. Excuse me. Hold on. I just sold one to Poke Kobe, I believe. Was it Poke Kobe? I don't remember who it was. He snatched them off me. You had a kitty named Kitty as well? Wow, we're like kittykins or something. Caterpie. You had Modelo and Tequila. 2, 3. What is this little bug doing? Get out of here, bug. Polyswirl and Misty's Determination, but is terribly off-center. What's the oldest booster box you would be willing to open now? Anything in the pipeline? Nothing in the pipeline, I'm afraid. Not at the moment. I will reevaluate. What we could do. I think what bothered me the most, let me put it this way. What bothered me the most was we had this really valuable booster box called Base Set 2. And here I am selling the packs off, and they're selling extremely slowly. And that just can't happen. They have to actually sell maybe within the first week, maybe within the first 2 weeks, but they can't be like selling really slow. Nobody was buying any packs, and that's a really bad situation for me because I got all this money wrapped up in that box. So we just couldn't have that happen because the money has to sell off, and then I have to be able to go back to the market. I have to be able to go, that's a stupid bug, man. I have to be able to go back to the market and purchase up the next one before the market changes too much. Do you see what was going on? So you guys were taking so long that the market was changing. There's that bug, man. He won't go away. The market was changing faster than you guys were buying the packs. So that was the actual problem. And we don't want that to happen again next time. I don't really know what to do. What I could do is I could shut down the small, medium, and large until the vintage box sells. I think that would do it. But maybe it's just the case that you guys aren't that interested in expensive vintage cards or simply can't afford them. All right, let's see. My intention always was to have a base set 2 box anyways, but back when I was selling off those packs, there were actually some in the market I could afford. If that 11,001 sells and the only ones left for sale are 20,000, I think I would be forced to buy it at 20,000. And then what was the point of selling one off in the first? There was no point. So that was what happened there, and it won't happen again, I promise. So you guys won't have to be disappointed ever again. So we won't have that problem going on in the future. All right, we helped Bull City, we helped Servant. Now we have Wes Danini. 4 times Darkness Ablaze with no bulk. First timer. Just sent you a message on Discord. All right. Nice to meet you, Wes Donini. Let's see if we can get you a hot pull, mister. Wes Donini, how long did he wait? He waited a straight hour. Woo! A straight hour. Let's see what you got, mister. 5. I apologize for the long wait times. We've been doing a lot of extra stuff tonight. The small has gone off twice. The large has gone off once. The medium's gone off. So we've been doing a lot tonight. Hold on, let me go ahead and grab another box. Sounds good, Achilles. What's up, Wes Donini? He's here. What's up, man? You only waited a short hour to get in here. A short hour. But that's okay. We're catching up a little bit. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20. You're going pretty deep. Hopefully we pull a Charizard, right? He's pretty hard to pull. He's not showing up very often at all. So when someone pulls a Charizard, it's a great pull. He's basically the chase pull of this set, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's interesting. What do you think shows up less? The Rillaboom or the Charizard? It's hard to say. Not bad. Got in at the right time. Heck yeah, man. Sneep. The Rillaboom. Sneep. Sneep. Oops. Sneep. 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 All right. The Charizard shows up less. I'm glad I was able to pull him. Yeah, he seems pretty rare at this point. He wasn't the first week. We pulled 7 of them in the first week, and I pulled 2 myself. You guys didn't see that. That was off camera. I was sitting around opening some cards with Quip, and we pulled 2 Charizards. I was like, ah, good. I was like, I gotta have some Charizards to send off. What do we got? We got Diglett. That's green. We've got Blaziken. That's the greenback. No more greenbacks. Hashtag only secret rares. He says, wait, you're opening our cards? No, mister. What? What are you talking about, Snorlax? Did you do the fake reaction with Quip? What's the fake reaction? Are these yours? No, these are for Wes Donini, okay? He says, you'll have another to send off in a little bit. What? The cards are for us. LMAO, says Snorlax. Oh, Charizard. Nice. Charizard V. All right. That's the best V card to pull, obviously. My guess is he maintains a value around $75 to $100. Let's see if we can get that VMAX now, huh? That's one of the better Vs to pull for sure. Much better than Vikavolt. Vikavolt, who's going to show up in the next set too. That's too much Vikavolt in my opinion. They should have done a different Pokemon. What the heck? What the heck? There's so many Pokemon and they do Vikavolt twice. What? Like Cop Smell a Donut? Oh my god. Got some Wimpy Wimpods. Oh, a lot of greenbacks. So you're glad that you got that Charizard because that's going to help make up for the fact that you haven't gotten too many hit pulls. But honestly, one Charizard is better than two Vikavolts. That's the truth. Vikavolt's the new Charizard. All right, that's hollow. Ooh, this will be a hit, right? What do we got? Ooh, another Charizard. Not bad, mister. You're pulling lots of greens, but you're pulling two Charizards. Totally worth it, actually. That is very good. All right. We need Cubone VMAX. Heck yeah. Where's our Cubones, man? Love Cubone. He's so popular. Grimmelsnarl V. What's this? That's Panpour. Aggron. He says, I'm psyched. By the way, I want to announce something now, guys. For opening cards on TikTok, since TikTok is getting banned on Sunday, I'm going to continue to open on TikTok. You still have the option to open there. However, everything I open will be also uploaded to Instagram. So Instagram, my account over on Instagram will be much more active from here on out. Okay? So you'll get your cards posted to 2 channels and everyone will be super wowzered. They'll be like, wow. You know, it'll be double the work for me, but I figured it's probably appropriate to be doing that. All right, so only V cards is the sad part. However, really not too bad. The Mew is probably the second best V card, and you pulled 2 of the Charizards. The truth is, if those Charizards, let's say, they both sold for 100, and the Mew sold for, I don't know, 45, you really did well. I don't know what the Grimmelsnarl will be worth, because he looks kind of odd. Grape! That's right. How did you do this morning? I wanna was a good day. Wanna was a good? What? Not bad, mister, for your first pulls. Look at that. This is a strong message. Nobody will have the credit to undermine the sovereignty of our country. West Donini. I'm holding them. Maybe sell a Charizard. There is a Charizard V PSA 10 for 300. I don't think that price will remain. Really, that price is definitely that high because nobody else is offering one on eBay at the time, which is silly, but 300's, that's too high. All right. Pokekobe, we took care of that already. Servant, Hidden Fates. All right, we got Hidden Fates for Servant. I would give my own life for Pokestan.
Great.
Unfortunately, Servant, it is a cold Hidden Fates booster pack. Do you like Shrek? I do like Shrek. I'm old enough to have watched the original Shrek when it came out on VHS. I think I watched it in the movies. I can't remember. I'm that old, right? Violent Delights. Nice to meet you. 1 round of XY Evo, 1 round of Darkness. Been lurking for a while. First time opening, so I'll need a new bag. Oh, thank you very much, mister. So Violent's only been waiting 40 minutes. We're catching up. Violent about to pull easy Charizards all day, every day. That's my perception of what's about to happen here. Instant Charizards. I definitely have a headache coming on. Don't you like headaches? Probably from too much coughing. Makes your head hurt when you cough too much, guys. Grape! I was gifted Shrek and thought it was so ugly. What? Wow, Grape! So, Violent Delights. Let's see what you get. You ready? No Vigavolt in Vivid Voltage, says God King Lunar. Oh, excellent. Next pack, what do we got here? Violent says, I'm so excited. We got Professor Oak, holographic Gyarados. All right. Is this camera tilted too high? How about that? Is that better? Pichu for Sergio. What? What are you talking about, Pichu for Sergio? Green. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, I'm just saying. Oh, we're on to the Darkness Ablaze, are we? All right. So that was a cold pack. Want to order, but the USA import tax is crazy high. Yeah, I just count it as a gift, so I send it for $5 on the import. I mean, what you're doing is, we're best friends. That's true. I'm a YouTuber, and you're sending a generous donation, and I'm opening cards for you because I'm also generous, and then I send you the cards as a gift, right? No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I probably need to read the laws on that stuff because we do enough international shipping that I don't actually want to get in trouble. You can get away with little stuff like that for a while, but I need to find out if I'm going to get myself in serious trouble down the road. Mimikyu and Corviknight. No hits at... Oh, wait. No, there was a hit. Salamence of VMAX in the Darkness Ablaze. Why did I feel like there were no hits? So weird. It's like if it's not Charizard, it's not a hit. That's not the right way to think about it. Who's not as active? So we got Salamence, Blastoise, Gyarados, Pikachu, and 2 more reverse hollows. Not bad at all for your first round. Okay, put that over there. We're going to say Violent Delights. He says, man, it's so freaking cold in this car. What? Did I miss any hot pulls? What happened? What's up, your boy Russ? We did pull a Charizard today. We pulled two secret rare Scissor VMAXs, so we've had some cool pulls. iSharp, 2 spots on the medium, 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. All right, iSharp. There you go. 1 round of Darkness for iSharp. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. Yeah, that's stupid, the whole taxes thing. You know, when I buy things into America from other countries, I don't pay that tax. And you know why? It's actually the leaders in your country trying to stop Americans from selling you things. And we don't do it over here because we're supposed to be friends, right? But your leaders in your country say, no, we're not friends. We're not friends, and you're going to have to pay a tax if, you know, if you try to sell something to our people. That's really not very cool at all, in my opinion. We pay 0 import tax in America, none. You can send me stuff all day. I think that's really unfortunate. I think it kind of, you have the term that we're allies, but it's like, it doesn't seem economically like we're such allies. Seems like we have tariffs on each other. Okay, you pulled a Piers Full Art. Very good. Yeah, if we import goods from you with no import taxes, then we should be able to sell to you with no import taxes as well. That would just be fair, right? Come on, man. That would just be fair. The reason that they have those import taxes is because they don't want you to buy stuff from America. It's economic protectionism. And everyone calls it bad. They say, we got to be globalists. Economic protectionism, economic nationalism, it's bad. And then they practice it themselves. What? That doesn't seem right. Seems like they're saying one thing and doing another. And then they shake hands and they call each other allies, but they're like, we're sort of allies. We're allies. We're allies in some ways. How are you going to say we're allies and then put a tariff on our goods if we try to sell them to you? That's silly. And we don't do it back to you. What? Just one way, huh?
2 more rounds of XY evolutions, please, mister, and 1 spot in the medium.
1 spot in the medium? So let's see, where are we? We just finished helping iSharp. Now we have Alex. What's up, Alex? Darkness of Balls. Also, mister, I can send care package for cough. What? Give me that care package. So this is for, again, Alex PSX. Good luck, Alex.
1 round of Evo, please.
Alex PSX making the big bucks right here because he's going to pull 2 Charizard VMAXs at a time. Right? All I want to do is have some trade wars. Do. All right. Alex, does he have a box? He doesn't. No, he doesn't say he has a box. What game is the closest to being done? They're all brand new, so take your pick. You want to go into the medium to give yourself a shot at the booster box? Three, 4. Turbo patch. All right, this is it. Nah, no Charizard this round, Alex. Dun, 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 dun. A soundboard, that would be so cool, right? I'll have Quip install some sound effects for us. Alex says, hit pull, though. That's true. You did get a Houndoom, didn't you? Brian Nowak, pre-grade, please, and PSA Tier 2 for Charizard VMAX. What? Oh, you want a grading. I see. He had me confused there, Brian. All right, Brian. Here we are. I lean to the right, but I tell you what, when I was younger and in college, I definitely was a liberal. But the Liberal Party was different back then. The Liberal Party changed a lot. There was no Bernie Sanders, right? Hillary was a centrist. She was all about, actually, you could call her an economic, free trade economist, almost, or whatever the term would be. She believed in global trade. She didn't believe in economic nationalism like Bernie Sanders did. But Bernie Sanders kind of rose up on the left. AOC came in and she's like, we'll throw the borders open and then we'll do tons of socialism at the same time because we are not trillions of dollars in debt, but we are actually. So I don't know. I just, that actually pushed me over or out of the left into the right. That's what happened. So, but before I considered myself on the left, and the right used to be so much worse. The Republicans used to be like hardcore Christian. They're still pretty Christian, but I mean like hardcore Christian, right? They were all like traditional family values. Now they're a little more all over the place, right? But the left, they went all the way over to the left. Like, you know what I mean? Let's see. Charizard VMAX for Brian Nowak. He's in the middle. Smack down in the middle. Why you bend the card when you was putting it in there? Because cards can bend, actually. Cards are very hardy, and you can actually bend them slightly. It doesn't actually do anything. I've been doing this for a long time, and when I put my cards in, they pull 10s, and I bend them all the time. Look, see, they're flexible. And I don't really bend it too much. What happens is, what I'm trying to do, look, see, you can bend it a little bit right here. Doesn't really affect the card. But what we're doing is we're trying to get this to flex open. See? See? It's very good. Yes, it's fine. Could you give me a shout out? I've subbed. All right, Doodle Draws, thanks for the sub. Wow, Doodle Draws, the man. Let's see. So we also need to get a pre-grade for Brian. Brian says he wants a pre-grade. A little fat on the bottom. Might still get a 10.
With 2 shining legends.
Slightly off center as well. Oleana. Off center here, thin on the side. Salamence. Thin on the top. Crobat. Also thin on the top. Entei from Shining Legends. He looks good on the front. And good on the back. He looks like a 10. Stunfisk. Yep, Stunfisk looks good. I know you want a PSA 10. Stunfisk. Don't lie to me, mister. Cards are flexible. You don't want to flex them very much, but you can flex them ever so slightly. And they are much hardier than you think they are. That's fat on the top. But don't worry, I would never hurt a card. I'm very careful with the cards. Rhyperior. I send my cards off to grade all the time. My 2 Charizards came back as 10s, huh? What does that tell you? So this is ever slightly off center at the bottom, but I think you could still go for it. And this is real fat on the bottom. All right. So there you go. Brian, we need to check the back of your Charizard too, right? He looks pretty nice. I think he has a shot. He's thin here on this side, but everything else about him looks pretty clean. So I think he definitely has a shot, Brian. All right. Ouch. We're going over to the PSA requests. That's who? Brian Nowak. Don't worry, Brian. It'll come back 10. Charizard VMAX full art. Actually, you know, another good point. The cards warp all the time. I've sent off many warped cards, and they still graded 10, so they don't even care about warping on the cards. Snorlax mentions that he's Iroh now. Thank you. God King Lunar says, put the rest of my credit on a round of Unified and Rebel. All right. Who was that? That was God King Lunar. Sounds good. All right. We got 5 of these. Now, round of the Unified Minds. Unified Minds. Oof. I feel terrible. I feel like I've coughed too much and like my head hurts because of it. Mister will always have his skills questioned by the tablet kids. Mister. Mister. You know, when you guys have your cards at home, take an energy card out like this one and play around with it. See how far you can bend it before it leaves some kind of impression. And you'll see the cards are actually quite bendy. You leave no impression at all on the card. If you bend it real far, though, you might... Yeah, see? So even in that case, there's no impression. And you can actually just kind of unbend it. See that? Just kind of goes back to being normal again. Cards are bendy. That's because they're just a simple piece of cardboard. Woo! But you can play around with your energy cards at home and see how durable they are. And that's what I've done to kind of learn how does a card really take damage. And cards take damage, fresh cards take damage when you hurt one of the corners. That's where real damage occurs very quickly. So if you want a card to stay safe, make sure that you don't ding the card with maybe like a pinch or something like that. It's hard to describe, but that's where the damage will come from. Something like that. You also do not want to actually rub the corners. Rubbing the corners can actually cause a little bit of the paint to chip off. There are played cards that still get 8s and 9s and 10s sometimes. Hey, TCC, what you need is some good Irish whiskey. That's true. If I just take a bottle of Irish whiskey and give it to my wife, then I will probably have some smoopy times. Shuffle your cards like a dealer. There you go. Ah, nice. Secret rare reset stamp. Pulling a Dragonite and a secret rare card out of the Unified Minds. Very good. All right. All right. Am I actually doing this for 27 years? The 27 is a reference to Ruth Bader Ginsburg. She just died. She's the Supreme Court Justice, and she's been on the Supreme Court for 27 years. She's been there for a very long time. That's right. You can have somebody sitting on the Supreme Court, basically legislating law, for 27 years, completely unelected, no campaigning. The people don't get to decide. They just live there like a king or a queen, right? King and queen, that's for life. Well, so is a Supreme Court justice. Tell me how that makes sense. So now our politicians are going to fight over who gets to sit in her seat, and whoever gets appointed is going to sit there for life as well. It's too long. We need to have the rules changed. I think the Democrats will agree with me if Donald Trump actually manages to put a young conservative judge on. They're going to say the same thing. They're going to say, oh, we got to change the rules. All right, let's go ahead and put this right into God King Lunar's bag. But the rules to me don't make sense. And that's coming from just from a position of feeling like things should be fair. I'm not speaking as a conservative or a liberal. You shouldn't have a job for life. It's outrageous. You know what actually concerned me the most when she was so old? She's got a really, really important job. And she looks like she couldn't even hold her head up at some point. And I'm like, dude, you are too old for your job. You need to retire. You should have retired when Obama was still president. He could have replaced you with the young liberal judge, but you didn't. And now you're in this situation. And, you know, I'm sorry that she passed away. I'll die someday. You can only feel so sorry for someone because I'm going to die probably from cancer. We're all going to die. So, you know, it's a terrible thing, but everyone will do it. But yeah, she shouldn't have sat on the court so long. I don't know why she did it. And I feel like younger people should probably be doing the work. Not late 80s is just too old, man. I don't know what to say. You get old, your brain kind of goes. It's 60s to 70s maybe is okay, but like after 70s, shouldn't you be retiring after your 70s? Some people are real sharp after their 70s still, but it's so old, man. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think about it. Erod says Evos and give a pack to Snorlax. All right. It's pretty old. If you don't die of heart disease and you don't die of some other similar problem, maybe you die from an illness, if you manage to live long enough, you will die to cancer. That's how it works. You will die of cancer. There's no escape. For those of you who are too young or too uneducated to know how people die, you definitely will die of cancer, because what's going on with cancer is your cells are failing to reproduce correctly, and so they produce a tumor instead, and the tumor destroys your vital organs. And this problem with the cells occur because of radiation from the sun. So there is absolutely no way to escape cancer. This is why all these years later and all the technology, we still have no cure for cancer, because no matter how many times they fix your cancer, it'll come back on some other part of your body. It's very difficult. Certain types of cancers are easier to fix because what they do is they literally cut that chunk of your body out. But if you get cancer in a vital organ that can't really be operated on, you know, it's over for you. So there's a little bit of luck. It's a little bit of staying healthy, which sitting for 5 hours like I'm doing is not healthy. But, you know, it's just the nature of things, and it's sad. Nobody likes to talk about it. It would be nicer if we lived forever, you know what I mean? That would be much nicer. Your grandma's got to go someday, then your parents, then you. It's one of those things you don't like to think about when you're opening Pokemon cards. All right, we pulled the Hollow Mew. Wow, that's way cooler than Cancer. Let's see. This was for Erod. Oh my God, I forgot to give a pack to Snorlax. What was the last card we pulled? I don't remember. Oh no, I forgot the last pack. So the last pack was meant to go to Snorlax. If you guys can remember what the last pack is, I'll throw that into Snorlax's bag. Sorry about that. Erod. That's right. If Mew was real, he probably could cure cancer because he's psychic. He's special. Servant, 10 darkness. All right, let's do it. If only we could live forever and be young and beautiful and with our brains staying sharp the whole time and strong and smexy as hell, that'd be great. There's so much that humans could still improve on if you think about it. You know, when they talk about being on the cutting edge of technology, that's because there's still a lot of problems to solve in the world, and they're difficult to solve. There's people trying to figure it out, and it's so difficult that humans just can't figure it out. It's too difficult. They're like, how do we figure this out? And it's too difficult for them to solve it. It's kind of a tough thing, but it shows you how the people in society who probably matter the most, the people who change the course of history, right now especially, are your geniuses. We need lots of geniuses to come in and solve our problems like cancer. Geniuses will change history. And so it's very important that the human race is managing to produce geniuses, managing to raise geniuses. So very important to have very, very, very smart people being born. And it's an interesting subject because the birth rate is declining. Oh, Charizard VMAX. Look at that. Here you go, Servant. We pulled another one tonight. Woo! He was so close. I'm a genius in Pokemans. Does that count? No. No, it does not. It means that you're a man baby just like me. I'm just joking. Having geniuses. They're going to be the guys who change the world, you know? We just kind of do the normal jobs. We just kind of keep the economy chugging along.
Round of sword shield base, please.
You and I produced the... Wes says, I missed it. I know, man. If you had just gone deeper. There's always somebody who purchased the packs before the guy who pulls the Charizard VMAX. So that's a thing, right? There's always a guy before him. And whenever the Charizard is pulled, he will immediately feel regret. He'll be like, damn it. Happens every time. What's up, Stephen Lope? What's up, man? So the base set 2 box, we're canceling it. We're not going to open it. I'm not going to be opening vintage for a little while. The packs were selling too slowly. Everyone's getting their money refunded. And if you're on that list, I owe you some money. We got Charizard and Grimmelsnarl. Wow. Really nice, Servant. That's a $33 grade. Additionally, anyone with the Charizard VMAX is allowed to turn it into $120 of store credit right now. So you can always offer me that trade. Snorlax says, Grape, Violent Delights, 2 more rounds of XY evolutions and 1 spot in the medium. All right, you got it, mister. This is for Violent Delights. Violent Delights. Arsha Aiden says, I want a spot. What do I do? Let me see. Did you? So we still need to help Snorlax. Unexpected, D. Schmidt, Cheekers. I thought we did Cheekers. I guess not. I don't see him. I thought we did him. Beardy Man, Ray Kishi, and Arsha Aiden. So the way it works, Arsha Aiden, you have to make a choice between $260 on PayPal.
I think you missed me, man.
Or
I did no shinning.
$285 of store credit. All right, so these are your 2 options, and that's why I haven't given you your stuff back yet, because you got to choose which one you prefer. Beardy Man says, I'll take the store credit. All right, cool. Arsha says credit as well. All right. Beardy Man, 285. That's a lot of money, man. And Arsha, you're rich. There we go. Whoa! By the way, we had a PSA return yesterday, so I have a lot of PSA cards for sale. If you want any of them, you have enough money to buy one outright. And you can go find out what I have for sale by rewatching that. That was yesterday's live stream. You can watch it on 2x speed while I'm going through and pricing those PSA cards. The price I put on them is the price. So you can find, if there's any you wanted, you can find them very easily that way. You play it on 2x speed, and that will allow you to get through the video very quickly. So Cheeker, Steve Schmidt, Snorlax, and Reikishi, and Unexpected. Oh, also, what about on this side? So Kenny Freeze is owed 40. Hooney, we took care of Hooney. So we got Unexpected and Kenny Freeze. Wow, Unexpected. Oh, he just has the one spot, though. Okay. Perfect. So we took care of that. Somebody here just said I missed him. That was Snorlax. I think you missed me. Medium and a Shining. All right. So Snorlax, he wants a medium and a Shining. Let me go ahead and remove that from here. Here you go, mister.
Round of blazing balls and number 7 on the small.
All right, you have 261. Don't forget my 2 rounds of Evo. No problem. Let me get this for him first because it's such a small order. And then I'll get those 2 rounds of Evo. I apologize. I'm really multitasking far too much tonight, aren't I? I think I'm doing okay. I haven't made too many mistakes at all tonight. And what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, and it's cold. That's a cold pack of Shining Legends. Don't be shy. Just open 20 packs of it.
XY Evolutions pre-grade, please.
Toss it over there. Now, we were actually helping Violent Delights, and he needs 2 rounds of XY Evos. No problem, misters. Mister, my mister. What do you think of all that, Kitty? You guys want to see Kitty? He says, I told you not to let me open any more Shining. Look, here's Kitty over here.
1 evolution and 1 unbroken bonds, please.
Kitty. Oh, Kitty. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty, you gonna look at us or are you just gonna sleep? Nah, she doesn't want to be bothered. She sits there the entire time we're live. She does not leave. She's so kitty loyal. That's right, she's a kitty in a box. I just really like the card. I'm going to try to pull it tomorrow. I have a lot of Shining stored. Sneep. The Mewtwo is one of the best looking Mewtwo cards I've ever seen. You know, it's one of those cards where 20 years from now, it's going to be selling for thousands of dollars. It's so obvious. And people are buying it up right now because they know it too. They're aware of it. You know that card used to go for $75 as a 10? That's how much the card hobby has changed in the last year. It used to go for $75 like it was nothing. All right, you ready? Violent Delights. Let's see what we can pull for you. Magnemite, Magneton. That's pretty cool. Pulling them together like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll save it up. Why not? We'll put it with the Magneton. What about people that just did the base set mystery booster packs? What's up, Clifton? So anyone who's in the mystery game is also owed back their $20 in that mystery game. Luckily, there's just a few people in that list. We got Nidoran. I mean, if you're talking about people who played the game and lost, you're not going to get any money back. It's the person who won the pack that'll end up getting the money because they won. They were the winner. Surfing Pikachu. I think somebody asked me that in the Discord. He's like, what about all the people who played the base set mystery and lost? I was like, well, they lost, didn't they? So the booster pack goes to the one person, and they're the one who gets the refund because they're the one who took the risk and won the game. So let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Funny, I think he wanted a refund for playing the game and losing. That's my second Surfing Pikachu. He's a good card. I've looked him up. He's considered a secret rare in this set. So is Here Comes Team Rocket. He's considered a secret rare, and upgraded a 10. He actually goes, I think, over $100. So he's a fantastic pull from this set. Although I think 100's kind of too high.
Hey, mister. I might as well get 2 rounds of Evo. I have a box A, mister.
You have a box. That sounds like Red Flare. Losers are winners, too, in elementary. Is that a fact? Is that how it works now? Tabletop Nights, 1 round of Evo. All right, so Tabletop Nights is here to pull the Charizard and nothing but the Charizard. Can you believe that we're actually catching up? He only waited 25 minutes for his turn. We are actually catching up. Slowly, but we are. For all you guys with the bazillion dollars sitting in your accounts right now because of the refund. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. In a moment, what I'm going to do is show off the medium, the small, and the large so you can see what's going on in those games in case you want to spot in. And remember, you could always just buy a PSA card direct if you want. You've actually got that much money that you could just buy it direct. Ooh, Pidgeot EX Full Art, nice. And what do we have here? Payday, mister. Woohoo! That's right. It's payday. All right. Everyone loves payday. When are we going to get those trunk bucks, though? That's what I want to know. All right. Tabletop Nights. You should be over here. Coughing is giving me a terrible headache. He says, let me see that medium. So here we go. Let's show off the games real fast. Okay, so first of all, the small. The small is actually pretty small. There's only 23 spots, smaller than usual. And here are the prize cards. We have first edition Togetic holographic PSA 6. Wobbuffet 10 from Neo 2 holographic. Shining Genesect for your Shining Legends collection. This is a card you need for that collection. And these guys, including him, have gone up in price dramatically. Sandaconda 10 from Rebel Clash just came back. He's a solid full art, I guess. And Pichu 9 from Japanese Neo. Very cute, probably underpriced. I think is he my only 9? I don't have any 10s, so this is a pretty cute round, and the fact that it's so few spots is really nice. It increases your odds of winning, basically, when there are fewer spots. The medium, so the medium is started, is about just shy of halfway done. And the large is a cool Greninja PSA 10 from Hidden Fates. So these are $10 per spot. There's 27 spots. And there's one very schmexy Greninja 10 for Hidden Fates. So those are all the games right now. All right. Woo! Let's see. Grape. Tabletop Nights. We just helped him. Krishamas. What's up, Krishamas? 1 round of darkness, 1 Shining Legends. Okay, we got our Shining Legends. We've got our round of Darkness Ablaze. You got any Darkness Balls? Krishamas, Krishamas. Sleep. I'm Zawario says, get in the small, guys. Spank, spank. Hey, mister, I got a question. If I bought a box and got stuff shipped, do I lose my Pokebox? Yes. So that'll be the way it works. Basically, it works like this. If you want to get shipped, I'm going to ship your book box. Unless you tell me not to, there is one case where you can have your stuff shipped and tell me to keep your book box. If you do live shipping and say, leave my book box, I would actually accept that.
Spot in the small mystery thing.
All right, here we go. Your book box will get shipped either way when the book box is full. So once it's full, it's going out. A full book box will fill up 2 medium priority mailboxes, which is $26 of shipping for me if you didn't know that. So you're buying the book box for $13, and in the end, I might be paying $26 to ship your box. But that's just how it goes. You're buying a lot of cards here, and I cover some of the shipping by default anyways in the price of the pack, so it's fine. Some people have really taken advantage of that, like Music Listener, Tyler Limehouse, and probably a few more. I ship a lot of people. I ship a lot of people. I don't remember a lot of names. So these are for Christian Moss, right? Christian Moss. Here we go. You ready? So you can fill up your bulk box, and if you want to ship just your hits or just your PSA cards and leave the bulk box behind, that is an option, but you'll probably want to use the live shipping to get away with that. Otherwise, I'm going to want to take all your cards and send them out. There's a lot of people who want to own a bulk box, and they're all just kind of waiting their turn. Some people are just sitting on that shelf, and they're not really filling their box up at all. So the box just sits there pretty much empty. You'll have like 3 rounds of cards in it, and that's it. And I just, all the time, I'm like, can we just ship you and open that spot back up? Jesus. I'm not mad at them. It's just that I'm anxious to get more spots open. But again, I might have to buy more shelves or something. I don't have a place to put the shelves is the problem. I don't know where I put them. Red Flare says, hey, mister, it's me. I've been watching. Damn, Red Flare's been here the whole time. The whole time. He says, I already got my stuff shipped a couple weeks ago, so I wanted to see if I had to buy another box. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, is there a spot available? So all the spots are taken. I'm tempted to go to the store tomorrow, though, and get a bulk shelf. I just don't know where to put it. I could put it in the bedroom. I mean, that's my bedroom. I'm supposed to have, like, somewhere to live. Our bedroom's like the last bastion of actual livable space. And it's a small bedroom. It's not a large bedroom. But I could put shelves in there. I told my wife, she was like, She's like, so what you're saying is I will have no room and only Pokemans. Wes Donini, test my luck with 2 shiny legends. Wait, did we open up Shining Legends? Hold on. Do we open up a Shining Legends for Christian? Oh, yeah, we did, because I see a Hoopa right there. And the Hoopa has to be on top of the Darkness Ablaze. So we did open it. All right. Christian Moss got his Shining Legends. Wes Donini would like to open up 2 Shining Legends. All right. Wes Donini. Mister, I have to sleep, but I just wanted to say hi. What's up, Jordan? Good night, boys. I hope you get food pulls. That's right. I hope you guys get food pulls as well. Only room for kitty and cards. Clear out the dresser and everything. We don't have a dresser. We're very, very poor. We sleep on the floor, my wife and I. We've been out of college. Oh, lovely. Shining Volcanion, but he's awfully off center.
2 small, 2 medium, please.
We've been out of college for like, for 3 years, I think. Still sleeping on the floor. Quite poor. But we figure, once we move, we'll buy a bed is what we figure. But it's like, we're not close to moving. Setback after setback. Beautiful Entei full art. And this one does look on center. 2 terrific pulls for, who is it? Violent Delights. Congratulations, mister. All right. Those were good, actually. If you need an extra room, I can build you one. I'm really good on Fortnite. I'm editing. Wow, that was 360 no scope, man. Wait a second. No, I apologize. That wasn't Violent Delights. That was Wes Donini. I must be getting tired. We're heading toward the 5-hour mark. I'm getting tired. I caught it before you did, Gerard. I just want to make that point. All right, there we go. It was for Wes Doniti. Sorry about that, Wes. Sorry about that, Violent. Violent was like, yeah, I'll take those. Please. Go ahead and slip that in my bag. All right, there you go. All better. Poke Kobe. 3 spots in the large. All right. Oh, you already had 2 spots. So we're going to take these 3 as well. Beautiful. God King Lunar, round of Sword and Shield base. All right. Sword and Shield base. Snorlax says, round of Evos, please. Tell you what, we'll take care of you first. God King Lunar will come right after you. Try to help these guys have been waiting for their packs to be open for a long time, if you think about it.
May payday bring good luck.
How much is a round of Evos? It's like 20, right? There you go. Round of Evos. So these guys have been waiting 17 years to see their base set packs opened, and that got canceled, so we're going to take care of them as fast as possible. Wes Donini says, I paid for 3 Shining Legends. Did you really? Oh, I apologize. You did pay for 3, but in your description you said to open 2. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. All right, so you got, oh nice, Reverse Hollow Beedrill is actually pretty cool. That's a Reverse Hollow Rare.
1 round XY left OT Charizard I have bulk.
All right, Reverse Hollow Charizard. Nope, it's Machop. Naked Machop. He's blushing too. Why is he blushing? He's naked and he's blushing. Like what? And switch, and nice. You got another full art Mewtwo. Not bad. Let's see if you got a secret rare in here. No secret rares. Snorlax, let's find your bag. Let's not find your bag. Where's your bag? Smarg, Sultan, aren't you like right in the front? You should be in the front, right? Swear to God, we've been opening stuff for you. Maybe we just weren't having to put anything in a bag for you. 2 Nami. Oh my God, you're not up here, are you? Are you in the middle? What the? Where did your bag go? Oh, the goose hunt, mister. Oh my lord, the goose hunts. The goose hunts for the bags. This is a lot of bags. Oops. Martin Garcia, I'm putting him up top. Ninja Bread, I'm putting him up top. Who's this? Like Butter, I'm also putting him up top. Tea Lime. I don't know. I guess we don't have a bag for you anymore. I ate it. You just had my bag 20 minutes ago, did I? Maybe I put it in the wrong box. Yeah, I felt like I should have just ran into your bag nice and easily. Maybe I put it back into like the wrong box or something. I bet I put it in the wrong box somewhere. All right, well, I'm declaring your bag lost. I'm going to have to go swimming for it. I'm sure it's somewhere. Woo! All right, missing bag. Who doesn't like a missing bag? Now, I'm sure it'll surface. I probably put it in the wrong box as well.
1 Hidden Fates and 1 Shining Legends, please, mister. Need my daily fix of potential regret. I have a box.
Potential regret? I think you mean instant regret. I'm just kidding. All right, so what else happened? Somebody didn't get their 3rd pack. It was Wes Donini. You ready, Wes? Here we go. Pack number 3. Beardy Man says, can you see my comments? Just wondering. Yeah, I was just real busy with my hands. All right, so this round, Wes Donini, no luck. Not so hot on this round. All right, cool. TCC, in the case of the missing bag. I bet you I put you on like some kind of box somewhere. Okay, let's see. Sneep. Yeah, just remember, my eyes are often looking at what my hands are doing, and I have to look down at the screen to see comments. But the problem with comments on an iPhone when you're live streaming is that the comment lasts for about 2 seconds and then it fades. So if I don't see your comment in 2 seconds, it just disappears. The other thing that happens, of course, when other people talk at the same time, what they do is they push your comment up to the top and then it disappears. And my screen will hold about 3 comments at a time before making them disappear. So really all you need is for 3 people to talk and you'll just be pushed off instantly. All right, pack number 3. Wow, you got the Lapras VMAX. Oh, the hottest base set pulls. That was for God King Lunar. Your luck continues. Secret rare, rainbow rare, Marnie. Damn. And you pulled that with the Lapras, dude. That was a very hot round. Holy. Oh my God. Don't tell me this is another pull. Oh my God. And a Torkoal. Jeez. Save some Pokemons for the rest of us. Holy schmolies, man. God King Lunar. This is a 33 grade. This is a 19 grade. I know for a fact she goes for a ton. Now, where we put your bag? Over here. God King Lunar. Very spicy. Who's after God King Lunar is Chaka Kills, who wants a round of shiny. You ready, Chaka? All right, Chaka. Metal Energy and Latios. So the Metal Energy is cool, except it has a vertical print line. That's too bad. I want to date her. How much is she for the night? Tree Fitty. I got 200 card submission after I opened some Champions Path. Oh, nice, dude. God King Lunar goes deep. Now, Chaka Kills with the C, right? Let's see. He will be in here or up top. Coach Manny, Aaron, Blast, Creedman, Arsha Aiden, Connor Tate, Brian Lewis, Black Man Magic, Christian Metal, Bob Can Beat You. Bob Can Beat You has a bag, huh? All right, so you must be up top. I think you were because you had like a larger bag. Here you are, right here in the larger bag box. Chaka Kills. Your man, though. Round of Blazing Balls. And number 7 on the small. I'm a box. All right, number 7 is not available. We'll give you number 8. Okay, your man, though. And let's see what else. Round of Blazing Balls. You got any Darkness of Balls? Here we are. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do we have here? That's greenback. He said I have a box, right? Green, green, white. Pulling the Mew V. Another white. Oh man, my coughing's kind of lower right now. Did you? Oh my god, I started talking and immediately coughed. Felt like I hadn't coughed. Green. All right, we'll go ahead and place this into a bag. Sweet. All right, bulking it up. Now let's find your bag real fast. Here it is. Pulling that Salamence VMAX. Nice, man.
2 shiny legends, please.
2 shinnings. Snorlax, Urmando, Servant, XY, and a pre-grade for Servant. You got it, Servant. What's up, Yurmund? He says, how's my box looking? Trust me when I say your box is not even close to being full. You got plenty of room in that box. Plenty of room. Sneep. For that box to be full, you will have to open close to 6 whole booster boxes of Pokemon cards. Booster boxes. We've got Magikarp, Gyarados. Did I miss somebody? He said ask again, right? Snorlax says, one more Evo whenever. Sounds good. Whenever, huh? So I'll do it tomorrow. I'm kidding. Hitmonchan. Somebody else wanted to open up 2 rounds of Unbroken Bonds. That sounds good. Mister, can I get... Okay, one at a time, guys. Let's try and figure this out. One at a time. Everyone's suddenly realizing what they want at exactly the same time.
Rebel Clash.
This is for a Servant. You ready, Servant? All right. So I will help you guys out with the store credit right after we do the pre-grade. Charizard looks pretty clean. Maybe a little thinner on this side. Very slight. Grimmelsnarl. Slightly fatter on the bottom, but still pretty good. Misty's Determination is terribly off-center. Magneton with the print line in the middle. Poliwrath is just going to be common and common. This is going to have a print line on the top. This has a print line on the top. This has no print line in the middle. This is pretty close. You might have a shot at a 10 on this Clefairy. Dugong. Oh, this is technically a rare. No, he's thin here, so we're not gonna bother with that. Common and common. Blastoise, thin on the top, fat on the bottom. Zapdos. No, he's a little fat on the top. I mean, you could try it. I think it's close, but you could try it. Mewtwo EX, fat on the bottom. Gyarados, white dot on the bottom. Diglett, we're not gonna grade Diglett. Definitely fat on the bottom, just like the Blastoise. Chansey. Appears to be a scratch. Yep, that's a scratch. Charizard. Fat on the bottom. Starmie. Yeah, it's kind of thin right here. Starmie's not that valuable. I wouldn't risk it. Wouldn't risk it for the biscuit. Clearly fat on the top. Vertical print line on the top. Fat on the bottom, and common and commons. Okay. Cervante, you got Charizard VMAX has a shot, so he's your best one. These two appear to have a shot as well, but be careful because print lines hide in these pretty well. Actually, this one does have a print line. Okay, so he's not good. Let's try this Clefairy again. If we can find one print line, it'll disqualify it. Clefairy might have a shot. Charizard VMAX, Grimmelsnarl, and Clefairy. $33 for grading of the Charizard. I might start leaving marks on your bag if you've received a pre-grade, so I know ahead of time. All right, so people are like, do this, do that. I heard Snorlax ask for another round of Evo. I'm going to do that next. That's the first one. We'll take care of the next person next, okay? So I saw Beardy Man and Arsha both asked for something. Don't be shy, Snorlax. Just open a whole box of Evo, man. I know what you want. Open a whole box of Darkness of Balls or something. Rebel Clash, base set. Don't be shy. We got all the cards you ever wanted, mister. All right, here you go. You ready, Snorlax? All right, starting green. He says, come on, mister, I was next. Well, hold on. These guys get priority because they've been waiting for a long time for this to happen. So these guys are going to take, these guys are going to take priority. Machoke and Venusaur EX. And what do we have here? Surfing Pikachu. If you think about it, these guys have been waiting longer than anyone else. They've been waiting more than a week, I think a couple weeks, for this money to be used. Machoke. Now, you shouldn't get upset until Snorlax pulls the Charizard just before you. All right, let's go ahead and put this in your bag. It was your turn next, and then he pulls the Charizard. Now, Beardy Man and Arsha, what did they want as well? Can I get one spot on small around 7, says Arsha. All right, Arsha Eden. Where do we put Arsha Eden's card? Cool. Who's next? All right, Beardy Man as well, right? What did Beardy Man want? He wants 2 rounds of Unbroken Bonds with credit. All right. So we're going to take care of Beardy Man for a round. And then we'll get back to the Streamlabs, okay? Good unbroken bond Lux. That's right. If you could just pull a secret rare Charizard, it will all be worth it. Beardy man, beardy man. Sneep. 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 We can go a little longer tonight because there's so many people waiting to get their stuff opened, and we've been helping people who have store credit so much. We just have a lot to do. I hope you guys use that store credit by staying available a little longer, because I know you want to open some cards, don't lie. Oops. What do we got? We got Sandshrew. Speaking of which, I need to take this down. Forgot Targa use up his spots on a grade. Maybe more vintage mystery rewards because less vintage box. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll put some thoughts together for sure. Esper. I'll definitely think about some stuff, okay? I thought maybe one of the things I could do is get some really, really nice PSA cards, like old vintage stuff, and start offering them more consistently. That's a white pack. Here it is, Charizard. It is going to be Muck and a Low and Muck. Muck and a Low and Muck. For Beardy Man. Beardy Man the man. Now, I know you have a bag. 3 rounds, 2 PSA cards, or 6 packs, 2 PSA cards. That's not bad, actually. That's a good pull rate. It's a good pull rate. But it wasn't Charizard. Where the hell's Charizard? Brian, Black Magic, Christian Metal. Where is Beardy Man? Are you up top? Here he is, all the way at the back, mister. It was almost your turn to be eliminated and sent up to the storage box. All right, now, let me go find out how much to take off your card. Take me a second. 46, huh? Let's do 45. Or move 45. That'll be 240 left. There you go, Beardy Man. Make it a little less complicated. All right. Catching up with the Streamlabs. We finished Servant. Tinu 7 is actually next. He wants 1 evolution and 1 unbroken bonds. Tinu, I'll pull Tinu's out of the best spot ever so that he pulls instant Charizard. And we'll grab you on unbroken bonds. You ready, Tinu? I'm in the business for any PSA 10 Dunsparce. Dunsparce? What the hell? Why don't we have secret rare Dunsparce already? We got secret rare Shuckle. Just doesn't seem fair. Red Flare says rigged. It's his turn first. Hold on. It could be good or it could be bad for you. You never know until you know, okay, Red Flare? It could be a good thing. Just going to have to hold on to your... it is a bad thing. He got Mew and Raichu. Who knows? Maybe the next round we'll have the reverse holo Charizard. But you know what I did? There's always two rows in the booster box. And you know what I did for you, Red Flare, as a nice thing? I pulled out of the row that you were not going to get your pulls out of. What I'm saying is there's 2 rows. You were going to come out of this row. I pulled his out of this row to make sure that there's no way you guys interact with each other. So it's perfectly fair, I'd say. You were going to come out of the left side of the box. He came out of the right side of the box intentionally just to keep your cards separated, just so that you could have that extra feeling of not feeling like it's rigged, I guess. Maybe bad luck, I guess is the word. But hey, we'll see. Maybe you pull the reverse holo Charizard. It's definitely a possibility. We have not seen a reverse holo Mew in the box. Let's see what he gets in this unbroken. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darmanitan. We got some greens. Raolus. And another green. No luck on the unbroken bondage. Darumaka. All right. All right. Tinu. What's up, Tinu? Tinu, are you in here? I'm trying to remember where Tinu is. I feel like I sent you up top, Tinu, because you got so much already. Oh, I found you, Snorlax. Here you are. I don't know why I put you back there. Really shouldn't be there. Tinu, I feel you're on the middle of the table. That's why I feel. So first of all, we found Snorlax's old bag. Let's go ahead and combine. Here you go, Snorlax. This should have gone into the S box, which is over here. It's because your box is actually big. You got a full box. T-Lime, Mike Side, Matty Merc, Harry, Loco, Hydro, Bro. Oh, okay. So Tinu is not there. We'll check up here one more time. Tyler H, Timothy. Well, I feel if you're not in the front, you're definitely down on the... Yeah, you're definitely down here. Must be over here. So, oh, here it is. Tinu. Woo! Loving those goose hunts, man. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a goose hunt. Will you be mine? Will you be mine? All right. Red Flare is next. He wants 2 rounds of Evo. He has a box. So again, we're pulling you out of the other side of the box to make sure that you and Tinu had no interaction. And I was thinking about doing that for you just because you were showing some concern. All right, here we go. Sneep. 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 That's a lot of sneeps. All right, you ready? Here goes. Misty's Determination. Misty's very determined. We got Magmar. Ghastly. Machamp. Magneton Hollow. 1 Magneton Hollow. The perfect pulls. Ooh, what do we got here? Hitmonchan Hollow. So Dugong and Hitmonchan come out of the last pack. He says dollars or pounds. All right, you may have secret rares in here. I'll leave that up to you to find them. He says, bruh, I know. You can't get Charizard every time. Just half the time. Red Flare. I know. What the hell? It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be... I thought it was rigged. It's supposed to be automatic Charizards. We had an agreement. Oops. Why is Real Rennie T not getting pushed back? I thought we had a Poke agreement. He says, wait, is this not all in yen? Oops. That's right. Who's next? Achilles. Spot in the small for Achilles. Here you go, Achilles. Oh, what the hell? 13.7 not installed. That's right, Frick 13.7. Achilles, we got you. Poke Kobe. 3 more smalls. Holy. It was payday for somebody. Holy. Toaster says 2 small, 2 mediums. Is this name just Toaster? It's a very simple name, Toaster. I'm worried that one other person will have a name like Toaster, and then we will be very confused. Toaster says 2 small, 2 medium.
2 more spots in small.
Nick L. He says 1 medium. All right. Strudel enters the chat. Daniel DLC. 1 round of XY Evos. All right. So this will be the reverse holo Charizard easy mode. Almost guaranteed, right? Sneep. Sneep. 500s and it's yours then if we're taking a chance. What are you talking about? You talking about your PSA 9 Mewtwo? You should at least have me show it off. Here's Onyx. You guys are funny. sorry, Snorlax. Snorlax would be like, I think it's a 10. Make America great again. America, frick yeah. Mega Blastoise. Oh, that's right. Daniel DLC, you got a book box. I didn't need to do all this. Mister, you're killing me. He says, Mister. I mean, we have it right here. That would just be fair to show it to him.
One more round of
You know what that Mewtwo's is, mister. Daniel DLC. Mister, I was going to get 500 for it. 500s. Mister. Oh, man. Here we go. Wait, that's Dat Boy Chico. Where's Daniel DLC?
Lost Thunder and Rage my hollow Mew in my bag. Not sure how much, so if it's 19.
What's up, Tim and Lake? One hidden
Rest on
face.
credit.
He says one hib. Let's get you this hib. Give me a second. One hib. One Shining Legends. Need my daily fix. All right. My daily fix. We really ought to be taking these Charizards and sending them in for pack grading, don't you think? See these Charizards? I think those are worth grading as a pack at this point. All right. Good luck, Mister. Oh, Kitty's grooming. She's grooming. She's so cute. Oh, now we're looking at her, and she's like, why are you looking at me? Now she don't want to groom. Oh, my God. What do we got? Pack number 1. Snorlax says, wait, my Mewtwo is back. I sent it only last... No. Your Mewtwo is not back. Your Mewtwo is not back. Your Mewtwo's in that box right there. I can show it to you if you want. Fire Energy. All right, pulling that hot Fire Energy for Timmond. All right, so let's take a look at this Mewtwo real fast. He said, yes, show it off. Let's get an appraisal. I know you wouldn't want to rip anyone off. You're too nice. Wait, is it still here? Maybe I did send it off. Hold on. How long ago did we pull it? I don't even remember. Oh my God, I don't see it. Maybe we did send it off. Okay, I'm sorry. We may have already sent it off. But we were talking about it, and we perceived it as a 9 for off-centering on the bottom. And I guess in theory, it could get graded a 10 the way that other one did. But I would say if you wanted to buy it, why not wait for it to return and then buy it? Because then you would know the grade. But I can understand if you want it sooner. He says, literally passed it. Are you sure? Because I saw 2 T-Limes. I did not see 2 Snorlax. I did not see Snorlaxes. Hold on. T-Lime, T-Lime. Those are T-Limes. Kitty, what are you doing? Those are T-Limes. All right. Here we go. Pop this over here. He says I can't see names from here. No problem. You missed it, mister. Kitty, what are you doing? Look at her. I have a box. Oh my God, she's actually... Oh my God, she's crazy. All right. Sorry about that, Timon. Let's get your box.
Five sword and shield base set, please. Thank you, mister.
Thank you, mister. I don't think the Latios was yours, but we're tossing it in, mister. It's too many. There we go. All right, Timon. Timon the Hibbin. The Hibbins. Timon and the Hibbins. Hidden Fates. Toss this over here. What's next? God King Lunar, 2 Shining Legends. All right, so it's time for God King Lunar to pull literal gold out of these Shining Legends packs. Instant Mewtwo, without even trying. Shamble says, what's the wait like? It's not too bad. I think it's about 25 minutes. It's about 20 minutes, yeah. It's not too bad. It's because we're at the 5-hour mark. And we'll keep going, right? So these are for God King Lunar, and I know that he doesn't have a bulk box. Bulbasaur Marshadow. Oh, right. So these are cold. Sorry, I have brain freeze. I just want to know, how much can I pay for PSA 10? Oh, no luck. Not this time, God King Lunar. Not every time can be perfect. Carlos Madrigal, 1 Rebel Clash. Oh, you got it, Carlos. What's up, Money Pit?
Evolutions. Only Mews.
You're back. Reminds me of that guy who, he eats the fast food, right? I'm back. How does he say that? I don't remember. He says it in a really annoying way. Yeah, he's eating the junk food, and it's kind of hard to watch. Carlos. You ready, Carlos? Somebody knows who I'm talking about. He gets compared to Food Review Bra, right? Food Review Bra. I pulled one last week, but it had white dots all over it, and it was off center. That sucks. I think you will still have Darkness of Balls for tomorrow. I think I will. You know, we opened a lot of cards tonight, but actually people hit the evolutions pretty hard. So I think we will make it for another night. Also, with the medium didn't go off twice. Usually the medium will go off like twice per night, and often it'll be for 2 boxes of darkness, so we haven't had that happen either. I think I'll make it one more day without running out. If I don't get more boxes by then, we will be out, and that'll be sad. All right, your pull is going to be the Ice Cube. Carlos. Wow, it feels like my cough is going down a little bit. Wonder what happened. Maybe I'm already recovering. I'm the Warrior. 2 more spots in the small. All right. The small is filling up. Wait, did I give him 1 spot or 2 spots? Oh, I got to get you 2. Hold on. 15 and 16. There you go. Violent Delights. 1 more round of Evo. You got it, Violent Delights.
Evo small and medium, please, mister.
Sir, I beat the flu in 24 hours by drinking hot leaf water with honey. What? Hot leaf water? That's what I need. Give me some of them home remedies. All right, you ready? Violent Delights. Very violent, very delightful. Professor Oak's hint. He's like, hint, hint. Hint, hint, wink. Ooh, Starmie and holographic Poliwrath. Poliwrath. Woo! So we are clearly at the 5-hour mark, but we're going to keep going because I know people they've got some money to burn with these store credits, and we still have a waiting line even on the Streamlabs, so there's plenty to do. All right. There we go. Violent Delights. Now, Gantu Penguin, 3 Lost Thunder, and grade my Hollow Mew in my bag. Not sure how much, so if it's 19, chuck the rest on credit, says Gantu. No problem. Ugh, my legs hurt. Too much sitting, kitty. What do you think of that? So we'll start with your 3 Lost Thunder. Guaranteed to be spicy, spicy pulls. Money Pit Collection says, how full is the large? The large has plenty of space left, is $10 per spot, and is for a PSA 10 Hidden Fates Greninja. All right, starting out with green. Gantu. Okay, so Gantu does not have a box. Here we go. Oops, I'm going to make a mess over here. You need a sit-stand desk, mister. It would come in handy. I do. I don't think I could have that because
2 more shining, please.
I definitely could not have a desk that like moves with all these cards on it because they would all topple over. However, what I could do is have 2 separate desks, one of them for standing and this one for sitting. So that is my plan. However, once again, my wife and I have this very serious problem where we live in a tiny little condo, and there is absolutely no room for anything. So we just opened up those 3 rounds of Lost Thunder. I apologize, Gantu, there were no hits. He wants to grade the Mewtwo, though. Let's go find his Mewtwo. Gantu Penguin. Here we are. Wait, are you talking about your Mew? I'm confused. My Hollow Mew. Oh. I think he's supposed to be a $33 grade. Let me do a little research on your Mew, okay? I don't want you to overpay for him. Let me do a little research. Oh, my teeth hurt, man. Maybe I am getting aches. All right, so let's see. Oh, we're looking up the 9. No, you're good, mister. It is a $19 grade for that Mew. You're fine. You are fine. It's not spam at all. If they have store credit and I'm not seeing their comment, feel free to keep trying to get a hold of me. And honestly, you know, I'm just sorry that I didn't see the comment. I saw somebody mention something about spam. The best time to get my attention is usually right when I'm done taking care of somebody, because then I kind of look around more. But if I'm doing something with my hands, it's less likely I'll see. All right, let me go ahead and add Gantu over here to the PSA requests. Hollow Mew Evolutions. All right, cool. Now, who was it that wanted to do something? If you're spamming, it must be because you want to do something. He says 3 more Evo and a Shining whenever. Let's do it right now. We got 3 more Evo and an Evolution. Let me go ahead and remove this from your card. So that'll bring it down to 201 minus 14, which is 186 plus 1 is 187. Okay. Do you still have the Azumarill, says Pope Masta. I do have that PSA 8 Azumarill if you're interested in him. Or are you talking about a Neo Dest? Oh, you're probably talking about the Neo Azumarill, aren't you? So I've got multiple Azumarills. I've got Rocket Returns Azumarill, but then I also have Neo Azumarill. So you're probably after the Japanese Neo one. No luck here. Let's see what we get here. But yes, to answer your question, I have both of them, so I definitely have whatever you're looking for. Reverse Hollow Mewtwo, nice. Can we make a deal for the rest of the smalls, says Poke Kobe. Are you just wanting to buy them out? Because I can help you with that if you'd like. Are you asking for a discount on them? I don't know if that will be fair to everyone else. Gento says, I overpaid by $4. Oops. Did you? Hold on. No other secret rares. The Flying Pikachu is a terrific secret rare. You can keep all my Darkness Ablaze hits, and I'll buy the rest of them after the price. I'm completely confused by whatever you meant by that. I think you're offering to spots for Darkness Ablaze. That's what it sounds like. He says, no discount at all. What? Are all the base set Japanese light boosters? Oh, those are sold out. I forgot to remove it from the description. Those are sold out, okay? This is for Snorlax. Let's put this in Snorlax's bag. Here we go. I tell you what, I should have a cool PSA card on the table. My mom's a heavy booster. Hey! Better not talk about my mama. I'm just kidding, I don't care.
For Darkness Ablaze.
Alright, so for those of you who have credit right now, I'm selling either of these for $220. I think that's very fair. These, once again, these are the first graded 10s in the world for Scissor and Centiskorch. It's 220 each, okay? Actually, he'll be 220, he'll be 230, because I know Scissor's slightly more desirable. All right, so those are some things you can spend your money on. Violent says, would you want to trade me that flying for a surfing Pikachu? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Hey, Mom, somebody just called you fat. Joaquin, is it Joaquin? Morelos says 5 Sword and Shield base set, please and thank you. All right. Let's get that base set. Perfect. I don't know why I said price. I'm having two conversations at once. I see what you're saying. Sneep. I see what you're saying. The only problem I would say is I actually have a whole bag of my own Darkness Ablaze cards that I haven't even sent them off for grading. So unless it's a particularly special Darkness Ablaze card, I'm not badly needing it. So see, all these are mine. I've opened my own boxes. That's where I got my Charizards. So you can see I have quite a few. So I wouldn't say I necessarily need more Darkness Ablaze raw cards. What I do need to do is get some of my PSA cards moved out, basically to pay the tax man. The good old tax man. Toss it over there. This is for Joaquin. All right, good luck, mister. Oops. Where do I add my card to the Streamlabs? I can't find it, says Day. I don't know. We're gonna have to call the support line. Here's a greenback. What's up, Arsha? I hate Darkness Ablaze, 600 packs, 1 Zard, my damn luck. I mean, that seems about right. No, that's pretty low, actually. Maybe it's low. That is pretty low. 600 packs. Here's a white back. Pulling the Kelly OV. You're Kelly OV rich. He says, rip. Oh, he said, no problem, mister. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 spots left in the small. I tell you what, though, if you, because I know you're crazy, if you did end up buying them all, I will give you a free extra spot at the bottom. It'll be the free spot. Every now and then, I toss in a free spot, free of charge, and so it will be a bonus just for you. I said I don't do that because it's unfair, but I guess I'm unfair. I don't know. I'm fully corrupt. Toss this over here. Joe Quinn, your first pulls, and you got the Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash V. Pokekobe says, I'll take them. Thank you, sir. Sweet. So we're selling out the rest of the small right now to Pokekobe, and then we'll start a new small. Let's get your name written well. All right. And you go into the J box, which is over here. Perfect. Make some more room on my table. Oof. My table's gotten too full. It's gotten to the point where I can't function. Would do Shining Arceus 9 and grade my Mewtwo for the 76 I have. How does the Discord work? Ah, you're new to Discord, huh? So you'll want to pop in there and play around a little bit. It's basically just a place where you can join a group and everyone is talking to each other, and it's really a nice thing. And you can send private messages to people as well. Particularly, you'll want to learn how to send me a private message if you want to be able to have me ship you things. Brian Nowak, Evolutions only Mews. Ooh, you might have missed the Mew though, Brian. Let's see if we get a reverse holo Mew though. Brian Nowak. All right, you ready? Did he say I have a box? I can't remember if Brian has a box. He didn't say he had one. Metal Energy. I'm so lost on Discord. I was going to private message you some sexy talk. All right, we got Imakuni's Dodo. Last pack is a white pack. Clefairy and Pidgeot. Nothing too crazy. They went into the same sleeve, okay? Will the medium go off tonight? It still has a chance. I'm not hanging up the live stream yet. It's not over yet, so it still has a chance, sure. I mean, if everyone bought in right now, it would definitely go off. All right, Brian. Oh, man. My teeth hurt. I definitely have aches now. That sucks.
I'm sad, mister. I will take one last Evo, and I do have a box.
Adnan says Evo, small and medium. All right, so you're not going to make it into this small, though. Let's get a fresh box opened. Snorlax says, I know, man. It's okay. He's busy. What'd you want? Would do Shining Arceus 9 and grade me Mewtwo for the 76 I have. Huh? I have no idea what you mean by that message. That is a very confusing message. The 76? You have 187. You have 187. Would do Shining Arceus 9 and grade my Mewtwo. Oh, so you're wanting to buy an Arceus 9. Is that what you're looking? Violet Delight says, how many spots left in the medium? I don't know how many. So, hold on. He says, yeah! All right, so I tell you what. Let me go ahead and take care of Adnan here. So it sounds like you want an Arceus 9. Adnan medium. We're going to get him into the next small. Pokekobe is buying out this small. You ready? Here we go. Adnan. Sneep. And sneep. You ready, Adnan? Here we go. Oops, that's Seal. Next pack? What do we got in the next pack? Blastoise, Spirit Link. And Haunter. Those weren't terribly strong. Flying Pikachu, maybe? Let's see if we can get you a Flying Pikachu. No, no flying Pikachus. No flying Pikachus, no surfing Pikachus. That's tough. All right. I'm sure your box or your bag is up here. That's why I asked you to keep track. I thought I had 76 left. My math is so bad. You have a lot more than that, mister. I'm not seeing you, Adnan, so I'm assuming that you have been recently shipped. I'll get you a new bag. That or you're on the table or something like that. Mister, they locked my account again. They keep thinking these late night purchases are fraud. Can you keep one of my many PSA cards until tomorrow? I think what you're saying is you would like for me to fulfill the small by buying one of your cards back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's actually 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there's 10 spots, and you're getting the 24th spot as a bonus. Poke Kobe, huh? What do you got? Poke Kobe, I don't remember what you have. Yeah, we can do that, Poke Kobe. All right, so what I'll do... So these cards are now mine, and you can buy them back for $100. Well, we need a term. All right. So you can buy these back from me for $100, and you can do that for like a week or something. I'll place them in here for now. They're worth more than 100, so you'll probably do want to do that. All right, so Poke Kobe is going to fill this up now. Here you go, Poke Kobe. Oh, was there any particular... I noticed you were doing like some giveaways for people. Do you want me to do that again, or do you want me to just fill it out? You let me know. Let's see. I'll take a Poke Spot. Poke Kobe says yes. You mean yes, fill it out just for you? I think that's what he means. All right, here we go. Oh, do the same stuff as last time. What was the last time we did? Sorry, hold on, I'm looking it up. Oh, my back's starting to really hurt. All right, you ready? So it's going to be Leo, Maffiette, is that it? Maffiette, Mike. Please add a Snorlax. Sorry, guys, I'll get you all eventually. Okay, Snorlax. And Jennifer? There's more names, but I don't know if you want some for yourself, right? How many do you... So you've given away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want the rest to be for you? I mean, you want to have some for yourself, right?
I have a box. Okay, one last round of Evos.
Ooh.
Take my money.
Pope Master, I can't show it off to you, but you can find it in that live stream again, okay? Right now, I'm like super duper busy. I'll keep the rest, but I think you forgot Cold and Bunga. All right. Cold Bunga. Problem solved. Now, here are the cards. We got Pichu 9, Togetic First Edition 6 with the awesome swirl, Wobbuffet 10, Shining Genesect 10, and Sandaconda. Let's go ahead and get the prize cards written up. We're going to say too large. Pichu. Pichu! Who played Pichu in the Smash Brothers? Don't lie. Togetic. Wobbuffet. Shining Genesect. We'll just say Genesect. And Sandaconda. All right, Sandaconda is the newcomer from Sword and Shield. What do you guys think of him? You like him? You dislike him? He seems like the next generic snake Pokemon to me. They always have something, you know what I mean? Would you do Shining Arceus 9 and grade my Mewtwo? Yes. Let's finish the small first, though, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Sweet. So we've got 24 packs. Let me go ahead and fill them up with the hot prizes. Trumpet Snake. Yes, that's probably correct. Don't worry, Snorlax. We'll take care of you right afterwards. Here we go. Speaking about Trump, why does he want to close TikTok so bad? They claim it's a security issue. I think that there is some truth to that. I think that China could be gathering big data on United States consumers, and this would give them a large edge in creating products and competing in the marketplace. Of course, they cite it as a security risk. I think it's primarily about economic sanctions on China and making sure China doesn't make billions of dollars on a successful social media app in our own country when they block our social media apps and control our social media and our websites in their country. The thing is, I graduated with a degree in computer science, right? Well, it's very easy to replicate software. So why would you allow a Chinese company to have their software be the top dog and making billions of dollars on ad revenue on you when you could just make your own software of the same type? So like YouTube Shorts, why not just have YouTube Shorts? Who cares about TikTok? Let YouTube, Google, which is an American company, let them make the billions of dollars. All right, here we go. We've got Leo, Maffiette, Mike on 3. What you got, Mike? Togetic. Mike pulled the first edition Togetic. Nice, man. So what I'm going to say, because I'm assuming they're all getting shipped to Pokekobe, and we're going to say Mike. All right. Arsha Aiden, I'm the warrior. I'm the warrior. I'm the warrior. I'm the warrior on 7. Picking up that Sandaconda. All right. Let's do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your man, though, on 8. Achilles on 9. Pokekobe on 10. Damn. Picking up the Pichu. Pichu! All right. I mean, you basically deserve it. How many spots are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 for Toaster. Toaster picking up the Genesect, Shining Genesect. That's a big pull, Toaster. That's one of the expensive ones. Is it the most expensive one? I think it might be the second most expensive. Let's see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm the warrior on 15. I'm the warrior on 16. Snorlax on 17. Jennifer on 18. Pokekobe on 19. Pokekobe on 20. 20. Picking up the 2 large. All right. That was 22 large. Pokekobe taking 10 and 11 over here. Wow, dude. 21, 22, 23, and 24. 24, the extra spot, goes right over to Boonga, and it is the PSA 10 Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. All right. How much does that Pichu go for? Just curious. I think I put him down for 75. He's a 9, so he's not a 10. You know, if he was a 10, he'd probably go for like 150, roughly. Pichu! He's probably an undervalued card. He's so cute. You want to see that? Look how cute that is. Mister, you didn't put my name on the card, didn't I? Oh. I'm an idiot. Idiot. It's because I'm getting tired. We're at the 5-hour mark. Normally I wouldn't go up to 6, but that's okay. All right. Very cool, mister. Now, I've got 2 of your PSA cards. They're worth $200. These are worth $200. They're currently mine. You buy them back for $100, okay? Really easy. And I can't say no to you buying them back. All right, let's start the next small then. All right, let's see. We got a lot of cards. I like this PSA 10 Lucario Melmetal. That's actually really cool. Let's have this meaningless Torkoal. He's not very expensive at all, so don't worry. He takes up 1 spot in the game. 1 spot. All right, we'll have this Shining Gyarados. Oh wait, I'm kidding. You wish. Do I have a Shining Arceus 9? I don't know if I have a Shining Arceus 9. I thought this was my box with the Shining Arceuses in it. We'll have a Shining Arceus 10 in this round, though. How about that? So there's Shining Arceus 10. That's going to make the game really expensive. He could go into his own large game. Rillaboom 10. We need one more. I gotta do cheaper ones because that Shining Arceus in the middle is a huge prize. Delmise 10. Alright. So here's what's going on with this round, guys. Let me explain it. So there's lots of 10s in this round. Delmise is a 10. Rillaboom is a 10. Shining Arceus, obviously. This is terrible. And this is a 10 as well. So you got 3 10s, but these aren't like super expensive 10s. They're nice, but they're not super expensive. This guy is worth literally 20 bucks. So if you win him, you just get your 20 bucks back. This Shining Arceus is pretty much the hit card in the small. He's worth all these put together easily. He's very expensive. He's very fancy too, by the way. So this is the card you want. Okay. And let me go add them up. Kitty, don't let me run you over. So this round of the small, they're kind of uneven. One card is worth way more than the rest. There's going to be 26 spots in the small. 26 spots this round. I mean, these are still nice, but this is where the money's at, right here. You pull him, and you will be walking around with a hard pee-pee and a smile on your face. Can I buy the Arceus? You can buy the Arceus, yes. I actually have more than one, so I guess I graded a bunch of them or something. I don't know. Use my credit for spot number 7. Okay, sounds good. Where's Arsha? Arsha's on the side. There you go, mister. Sweet. You're in the game. Oops, hold on. Now, let's put these guys away, because nobody said, oh my god, I gotta have them. Please sell it to me. Let's get some other cards out.
Can you lift ship my 2 PSA cards I won tonight? First one was a Lapras.
That's $250. So somebody like Beardy Man could purchase that easily. So I'm just offering some PSA cards to the people who got credit, or just anyone, honestly. You might have gotten paid. $250 is the cheapest one on eBay. So he gets more expensive than that. All right. So where are we tonight? Snorlax, I did not actually see a PSA 9 Arceus available. Okay, so we don't have a PSA 9 Arceus available. I believe he said he wanted to grade his Mewtwo, right? Is that what you said? So we're going to grade your Mewtwo. This one? Wait, you got multiple Mewtwo's. So you have Mewtwo Full Art and you have Mewtwo Reverse Holo. I don't know which one you're referring to. This one seems nice. This one also seems nice. You could grade both of them. It would be $19 per card to grade. You got those Dragonites too. Are the Dragonites any nice? He said the front one? Okay, sounds good. The one that looks like it's from the base set? You got it. Taking care of business. Business is a business. Yeah, I won't ever make that mistake again with the booster boxes. The vintage stuff. It was simply selling too slow. There it is. Let me go and put you in the requests. Snorlax, 95. Mewtwo, Rev Holo, Evos. All right, let me go ahead and remove $19 from your card. So let's see. If we removed, 7 would bring it to 80, 2 would bring it to 178, and then 10 would bring it to 168. So 168 plus 19 would bring us back up to 187. That sounds right. Okay, cool. You got 168 left. Excuse me. I'm dying. Woo! Now, the question is, where were we? Where were we? It looks like we can go back to getting that spot for Adnan. That was a long time ago. So Adnan was owed a spot. Here you go, Adnan. You're in the next round. Brian Nowak says, Evolutions, only Muse. I think we already did that one. God King Lunar says 2 more Shining Legends. We already did that too, right? Pretty sure we did. And then Keith Craver says 4 rounds of Darkness Ablaze. Wow, Keith, you've been waiting forever for this. God King Lunar says we did not open the Shining. Okay, thank you, God King Lunar. Sorry, man, you have to forgive me. I just have a bad memory, that's all. It's easy to, like, imagine that you've done it. My bad. Let's get these 4 rounds real fast, but we're going to open up God King's Lunars. We're going to open up his Shining Legends before we officially get started on these Darkness Ablaze packs. Anna says, I also have one in the medium. Yeah, I should have definitely put that one in. There it is. Got any pocket monsters? I got a monster in my pocket. So, 2 Shining Legends. Good luck, God King Lunar. Let's get you that. Test Tube Mewtwo. Sneep. What do we got? No luck on this round. How about the next round? Good old Shining Legends. Oh, so hot. So very hot. Pulling the Shining Rayquaza. He does appear to be off center. Maybe if you're lucky, a 9 if you're lucky, but I suspect an 8. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, God King Lunar. Where's your bag? I suspect an 8. You've had a good night, mister. Good old Shining Legends. Don't be shy, Snorlax. You can just buy out the rest, mister. I got lots more Shining Legends for you, mister. I actually purchased a ton of Shining Legends, so we wouldn't ever be low. Of course, that's not going to last too long. All right, you ready? So these are for Keith Craver. Is that my cat throwing up in the kitchen? At least she's throwing up in the kitchen. I gotta warn my wife so she doesn't step on it when she wakes up. Animals. They poop and they throw up. Sneep. 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 You ready, Keith? These pulls are guaranteed the hottest pulls of your life. Sneep. I can see a Charizard. What? Guaranteed Charizards. Are you guys ready for that Champion's Path Charizard? Jesus. I am so ready for that. So ready for that. Holy schmolies, man. 6 days now. 6 days and we'll have that Charizard. Starting out with the Vigavolt. Keith, he didn't have a box, right? Okay. He doesn't have a box. Charizard. Saving my paycheck and rushing to my store early for that. Yeah, I'll probably take Quip out. We'll probably drive around, see if we can find some for the live stream. I don't expect to have any because I bet it'll be like last time where what happened was what am I trying to say? I bet it'll be like last time where, oh right, the people who are sending me the product, they take like a day off, ship it the next day, and then it arrives like 8 days later, it feels like. Send an ETB to Australia for me. That's right. That's what I'm supposed to do because you reserved one when you won the medium. You guys are allowed to do that too, by the way. If you win the medium, you can ask me for a box of Champion's Path pre-order. I mean, maybe it's not as soon as opening a whole box of Darkness Ablaze, which of course is very tempting, but you know, you get a guaranteed Charizard out of that ETB, and not only that, but you might pull the secret rare Charizard. You never know. People are going to camp out in the stores. I don't think that'll happen. I don't see that happening. What do we got? Hoopa! Oh, man, Hoopa. So far, not so good. Vikavolt and Stunfisk, but we're still going. There's a Mew V. That's an improvement. Mew V is actually pretty decent. I like Mew V. He'll be good. He'll always be worth probably in the $40 range as a V card, which is good. I like V cards that are worth 40 bucks. They make you a little money. How do you know if stores are going to have stock? Tips? There is no way. You have to actually go there. You could have like somebody who works there who tells you ahead of time, I guess. You could call, I guess. That would be one trick. Steven Johnson says, use the internet. Oh, man, these are green. We got to get some hot pulls. Come on. Come on, man. Skitty. Oh, why are these so green? They came right out of a fresh box. Come on, man. Any idea on the pricing for Champions Path? Not cheap. Not cheap. That's all I can say. They're just... Oh, there you go. Check it out, mister. It was all worth it in the end. Very good, Keith. This is that good karma for returning that box. You basically just earn the value of a box. Look at that. Crazy. Charizard VMAX right there. The good karma. Woo! You didn't even need any other card. It didn't matter. All that mattered was that you pulled the Zard. Perfect. All right. Oof. Is that the third Charizard we pulled tonight? That's a lot of Zards, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Woof. Gabriel Target and Walmart stock the night before. Almost releases. Let's see. Let's see. So that was for Keith Craver. Let's see if you got a bag already. I don't remember. I feel like you do. My brain's telling me you do. Once it's dead, quit on Streamlabs, refund me, mister. I know, right? I got to get you that refund on PayPal's. Oh, I'm really tired, dude. Super tired. I mean, if you want a Snorlax, I could just throw on $285 to your store credit card. You do get that bonus $20, so it's kind of nice. But no, I mean, if you already asked for PayPal, so I'll do that. No problems. Who's next? Red Flare. I'm sad, mister. I'll take one last Evo, and I do have a box. Woo. I pre-ordered from GameStop, got 3 boxes. Sounds nice. I heard that they were having troubles with the pre-order for the PlayStation 5. How about that? All right. Red Flare. Easy Charizards right now. You ready? GameStop pre-orders are getting canceled? Jesus. We got Sandshrew, Mega Pidgeot. What, are they not print enough? Voltorbs. Last pack. What do we got? Scalper bots. And Weedle. Ooh, Red Flare. Those were very cold. Wait. Oh, these. Oh, I gave away your evolution. Who cares? Here, take these 3. Those are better codes anyways. All right. Red Flare. I'm going to toss you in here. Austin says all of mine got canceled by GameStop. Dude, that sucks. Making Pidgeot looks like an e-boy. Good observation. Okay. Let's rotate the Shining Ho-Oh off the table. You know what? I'll just keep showing you guys cool cards from now on. Why don't I show you guys some cool cards? Here's Quagsire and Inkay. These are both $60 cards. PSA 10. For Hidden Fates. I never pay them off fully until they come in, and they never get canceled. Tim and Leg says, give me that Quagsire. Yep, the Quagsire is a $60 PSA 10 for Hidden Fates. He's very happy, you can tell. Mom, cool cards. I know, right? Let's keep moving down the list. Gabriel Creation waited 25 minutes to say, I have a box. Okay, one last round of Evos. Sweet. You have a nice night, Nick. About to pass out. Have a good night, y'all, and may the hot hits be plentiful. Sneep. Oops. Sneep.
One round of Sword and Shield Rebel Clash, please.
Ooh, pulling the Mega Pidgeot. Nice. Mega Pidgeot. So mega, so Pidgeot. How about pack number 2? Hollow Charizard. No, this is going to be Gyarados Raticate. Place this here, and place this here. Last pack. Ponyta Beedrill, huh? Okay. Okay, and this was for... excuse me. That was for Gabriel. All right, Gabriel. He says, I have a box. Gabriel, Gabriel. Evo and Shining, please, man, whenever you can. Sounds good. Oops. Let's see. Gentu. Gabriel Preparation. Can I buy the rest of the box you opened for me? Yeah, of course. Let's see how many rounds are left. If you bought 4 rounds, there should be 3 rounds left, okay? And I'll throw in the last pack for free. So you should have 3 rounds left. Now, I'm the Warrior says, can you live ship? Oh, wait. We're getting something for Snorlax, right? Snorlax. All right, Snorlax. Did you delete my message on please ship? Yes, and your cards are shipped, mister. Sorry, normally I tell people that I ship their cards, but for you, I have your address saved already, so I didn't even bother to tell you. I just kind of shipped it and then deleted it. That's my new thing now. I don't put check marks next to completed shipments. I just delete them from the channel to keep the channel very small. So, yeah. So your cards are on their way. Your cards are on the way. Now, we need a pack of Shining Legends, right? Ooh, I need more Shinings. Ah, here they are. No problem. I probably should have explained that to people. Dustin Jones. Dustin Jones wants some stuff. All right, Dustin, we'll take care of you right after this. You thought a mod was bullying you. No. That's my new method now. Now, from now on, when I'm doing the please ship, instead of doing a check mark, I just delete the message, and this cleans up the channel and allows me to see who actually really needs help. So I can scroll all the way up and down the list very quickly and know that everyone in the list is somebody who currently needs help. With the old method, there would be all these people with like green check marks, and it was very confusing. I'd be like, you'd scroll. I'd be checking back like 7 years. I'd be scrolling just to see, you know, oh, did I forget anything from a while ago? Right? But now I don't have to worry about that. It's much nicer. We got Weedle. Growlithe. Mega Venusaur.
The rest of that box.
I should have explained that. Should have explained the change. That's why I was having the mods come in and help me delete all those check mark, all the check marks in that channel. Remember that? Maybe not. You might not have been on at the time. Let's see. All right. Mega Venusaur is your pull for Snorlax. Snorlax 95. And oops. What else do I need to do? I need to remove that from his ticket. All right, so Snorlax 95. So we remove 20 and 20 and 14, right? Which is 34. Which leaves us at 134. You got 134 left, Snorlax. Don't be shy. Open 20 Shining Legends. Open 10 rounds of Shining Legends. Let's go ahead and remove these guys. We're going to get some sexier ones on. I'm just going to keep rotating those for your viewing pleasure. Oops, hold on. That's the same card. All right, so here's some cheap ones. This is Galissapod 9 for $35. And this is Pichu 7 for $50. So those are some cheap ones. I noticed you guys seem to like cheap cards when it comes to the PSA. Now, who was it? It was Dustin Jones asked me for something. Dustin Jones wanted 2 large, 1 small, and 1 medium. All right. 1 small. 1 medium. And 2 large. Couldn't let Kobe be out here all by himself. Let's update your card. That should be minus 50. So let's see, 215 minus 50, what is that? That's 205 minus 40, which is 165. Okay, who's next on the list? Okay, so I'm the Warrior says, can you live ship my 2 PSA cards? First one was a Lapras. All right, I'm the Warrior. Got any cheap Pikachu Jolteon? Pikachu Jolteons? I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind. Here it is. I'm the Warrior. What's up, Moises? You having a bad day? I'm sorry to hear that, mister. Why don't you just have a good day? Duh. Duh. Feeling sad? Why don't you just feel happy, weirdo? Come on, man. Come on, man. Just feel good. You got anxiety? Why don't you just stop being anxious? Come on, man. I'm the Warrior. I'm looking for your other one. I'm going through a bazillion cards to find your other one. Irvin, DL. We got DL cards over here. We ought to just ship those. Trying to get all this combined shipping is silly. I am the Warrior. What's the other card? Do you remember? That was in response to the no Pikachu Jolteon. Oh. I apologize. You sure I didn't ship the other one? I only found one. Where's I'm the Warrior? I only found one. Oh, it's right here. God damn it. What? It was sitting right at the beginning of the other pile. God damn it. I was going through every single card. It was right there at the top of that stack. Whoa, the music finally ended. That was like 3 hours of Minecraft. 3 hours of like Minecraft music or something. Oh no, wait, it's still going. Oh, it's 10 hours of Minecraft music. Whoa. So, I'm the Warriors getting some live shipping, guys. We're going to take care of that now. I have a really good shipping method I've developed. I'm really fast at it now. It's so important because I have so much to ship every time. You going to bed? You have a nice night, mister. Now, I should have you saved. Yep. Go ahead and print this postage. And it's on its way. Very good, mister. There's a lot of cards over here, man. There's some people who went real deep, and it's like they never request for me to ship them. It's so weird. Like Joe Diana is a perfect example. I'm ready to ship Joe Diana, but he He hasn't told me to ship them. Joaquin, one more round of Sword and Shield Rebel class. You got it, Joaquin. Let's get some hot pulls this time, huh? Going on 5 days on the stream from start to finish. Damn. It's a long waiting time. Sneep. Is there anything in my bag worth grading? You could ask for a pre-grade, I suppose. But let me take care of these guys first, okay? Some of us want Pokeboxes. Ah, good point. Wow. Yeah, maybe I'll get a shelf and put it in like the bedroom or something. Let's see, Runeraja, Cinderace of VMAX. Nice, pulling a full art. All right. 2, 3, 4. We got Ninetales V. Oops. 3, 4. Lampent. Basically, so the box was selling too slowly, and it was actually appreciating faster than it was selling. So I still owned half the box, and I decided to keep it in my collection. And so what I did was I went in and I offered people $285 for store credit, and that's actually more than they actually paid for it. And then for some people, I could do cash, but then I just offered them $265. All right, really nice here. Check it out. Joe Quinn doing much better this round with Cinderace and Ninetales. Beautiful. Now, let's find out if you got something to ship, huh, Snorlax? Let's see what you got. Yeah, it was appreciating faster than it was selling. That doesn't look too good. How about these Dragonites? Nah. The other Dragonite? He's not so bad. You could definitely try him. I think he has a shot. This Mewtwo looks good on the front. He's thin here, unfortunately. How about your Charizard? Nah, he's fat on the bottom. Let's see if there's anything else. I mean, Flying Pikachu is always worth considering. Nah, he's fat on the bottom. Polyswag. Beedrill. Perforated edges. I don't know if they care that much. Your Beedrill might have a shot. You got a Surfing Pikachu here. Well, he's a little fatter on this side. Can it be seen from the front? Actually pretty hard to see from the front. But yes, he is fatter on one side. So those would be the... It looks like we've already graded your cards before, by the way. So I would say this Beedrill and this Dragonite are two that I've seen that look decent. And I don't know if I'd risk it for the biscuit on the rest of those. There you go, mister. Let's see. Keith Craver, let's do the rest of that box. All right, cool. We're opening a whole box for Keith. Let's see what you got. So we'd only pulled that Charizard, and you're thinking to yourself, maybe there is also a secret rare in that box. Let's find out. Secret rares have actually been kind of rare. They do not show up every box. It's pretty wild. Secret rare showing up every other box. But this is going to be a secret rare box. I can feel it. Let's see what we got for Keith. Going deep for Keith. We are officially at 6 full hours of streaming. How do you like that, guys? Huh? Do I do a good job? Have I kept... Are you not entertained? What do we got? Deveria. Are you not entertained? What do we got? Steenie. You wouldn't believe it, but it's actually hard to get good content on YouTube. When I sit down to have like a meal, I will try to watch YouTube, and man, there's just not that much out there. There's always some mediocre content. Recently, I found a guy who does like Advanced Wars, and I'll watch a little bit of that. But I just found that, and he does not have a lot of content. So I'm like watching. I'm like, this is okay, I guess. You could watch the news. It's not really. It's just like, yeah, it's the news. You could read the news faster than you watch it, though. You know, and I can only watch so many informational videos. I've watched an enormous amount of informational videos. But sometimes you just want to lean back and let your brain kind of melt a little bit and watch somebody else do stuff, right? And watch somebody else talk and entertain. And honestly, there's just not as much as you'd think. You'll be like, where's all the entertaining content? We got Melton. All right, so far, Scissor V Full Art's come out of the box. I like that card. I think he looks nice. We got Grimmel. I found you on TikTok. So glad I did. Watch you almost every night. Oh, thanks, Charles. Yeah, we're going to be expanding more to... oh, the secret rare was in the box. Keith Craver and the Good Karma, huh? Very good. We're going to be expanding more to Instagram because TikTok's getting canceled. Full art Grimmel too. Wow. Yep, the second half of the box was loaded. What a nice box. It had a secret rare, had a Charizard VMAX. You know, my very first Charizard VMAX I pulled, he was from a box where he was basically the only good pull in the whole box. Instagram, I could do Facebook. I don't really want to do Facebook. Here's a white back. Oh, whoops. All right, well, it didn't. Those were just the common and common cards. Not that it mattered. These were cold. And green. All right. The box was quite good. You end up with 3 more full arts, one of them being a secret rare. Sorry, I'm dying over here. Have you got my code cards together? Would you like your... Oh, the Hidden Fates code cards. The Hidden Fates code cards. I do not. I apologize. I've got your card here still. It's my fault. Today I kind of laid around and coughed a lot. I should have done it. I told my wife to get the 100 code cards, but she's busy too. She works a full-time job too, and she didn't do it either. I've got to get it done. I heard TikTok will still be available only to the people who already have it downloaded. Yes, that is what I heard as well. I don't even know if they'll be able to upgrade it. Can I have that melodic? Absolutely. Here you go, mister. All right, take a look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful pulls, Keith.
One Order of Darkness ablaze, 1 Order of Sun and Moon base set, and 1 Order of Garudians.
How's it going, T-Cards? So T-Cards, I don't actually have Sun and Moon base set, except I have a little bit of Sun and Moon base set. I have these 3 packs right here, and a pack of Ultra Prism. Would you like for me to substitute that in for what you thought you were going to get? Because I don't really have any other Sun and Moon base set. I'm surprised you asked for it. Did you mean Sword and Shield base set? Maybe that's what you mean. Let me get an Order of Darkness ablaze out. Give me a second. All right. Five. What was the other thing you wanted? 1 order of Guardians Rising. All right, Guardians Rising getting some love. Guardians Rising. Guardians Rising and the Sylveon. I'm finally home from work. What? You watching from work, mister? Oh, I gotta sneeze, guys. Oh, I guess now I don't have to... Ow, don't have to sneeze. So weird. All right, so here's what I got for you, mister. I got your 5 Guardian. I got your 5 Darkness Ablaze. I've only got these 3 Sun and Moon. What do you want? I got to have you talking to me. Where's T-Cards? I got these 3 here. What would you like? Because normally it would be 5. I've only got the 3 of them. Oh, I'm going to stand up while he's deciding or whatever. Oh. Oh, I'm so stiff. Oh, it just hurts everywhere. Always a catch this stream when at work. Oh. Oh. So he's not responding. Maybe I will just do 2 packs of darkness. You got Rona? I think I have Rona. I think I do. Ugh. Woo! Zach Najeen, what's up, man? So here's what I'm going to do, because he's not responding. I'm going to go ahead and toss in 2 more packs of Darkness Ablaze, okay? So you're going to get these 5, all right? Let's just get it moving, because we can't stay here all night. Woo! We can't stay here all night. We got to keep moving. Sleep. We got to keep moving and grooving. Oh, how's it going, Ryan? Glad we got that sorted out. You're going to have an extra 2 packs of Darkness Ablaze. And for future reference, Sun and Moon happens to be sold out. Hopefully some arrives soon. Sleep. Hopefully something hot in these 3. You never know. All right, let's see what we get. You never know. Codes. Oh, you're going to get some codes. 3, 4. No luck on the first pack. Oh, that's a white back, though. He says the viewer count was actually low tonight. Well, we had 1,000 viewers at the peak. All right, that's just a hollow. Oh, and that's a green. No luck on the Sun and Moon base set. I'm sorry, mister. The peak views was 1,000, and I thought that was pretty normal, actually. Just because we had like 4,000 for one stream doesn't mean we'll get 4K every stream. Toss this over here. Pretty normal. Actually, if we got nothing but like 400 viewers, that would still be as good as my TheCardconomist channel with 130,000 subscribers. It would still be just as good as that. Serena, somebody come get her. I know, right? We don't even have 10K subs. We're getting 1,000 views. That's wild. People must really enjoy this live stream. I hope we reach 10,000 quickly, and I will start offering the Yugis. Well, and yes, you got any Yugis? These Sun and Moon packs are good. So these Darkness Ablaze, trust me, are from a fresh box. Completely fresh, and you are pulling cold ones out, mister. Last pack out of 7 Darkness Ablaze. You really need this to be something. No, it's just Hollow Suicune. Maybe we get saved right now by Secret Rare Guardian Rising. No. How about this one? He says, as long as your regulars come back each night, you always have... Oh, here we go. Secret Rare Primarina. Perfect. We've never pulled this on this channel. There we go. Saved by the Guardians Rising. Perfect, mister. Look at that. Excellent. That was from we had an almost empty box of Guardians Rising, and I guess one of those last packs had the Primarina in it. Beautiful. Let's see what else we get here. What do you post on that other channel? That other channel is quite large with 130,000 subscribers, and it was where I was posting regular Monster Hunter content. I'm a video gamer. I'm a gamer, bro. Right, do you play games? So we played games over there, and primarily one game, Monster Hunter, a game I'm very good at. I've played it for so many hours, 4,000 hours, something like that. It's like 4,000 hours of game time. All right, so lucky for you, the Guardians Rising kind of popped out of nowhere, threw you the win. Let's go ahead and give you a little extra. You're gonna take Mewtwo because I'm feeling nice right now. I'm not feeling literally nice, but I'm feeling like I need to do you a nice thing. And I'm going to give you this Buzzwole from Hidden Fates as well, okay? So 2 extra pulls, because I know those beginning pulls were so cold. Okay, cool. Not too bad for a first round. So that was T Cards, who is Ryan, is it Fjellsted? Fjellsted? You saw something about Pokemon cards and it brought you here. Very cool. Ryan I'm guessing this is the same person, right? Can you confirm that, Ryan? Because he said I'm he said I'm T-Cards, right? Hold on. I'm T-Cards. Okay, cool. Zach Najin says 1 round of Detective Pikachu. Sweet. Where's my Detective Pikas? That leaves us with a single round of Detective Pikachus left, and then we're sold out. I was looking for Yugis. You got any Yugis? I like Yugis, man. We're going to do some Yugis. What do you think of that? But we're going to hit 10K subs before we do. So you guys can help me by hitting this sub button, which you probably have already. And I appreciate that. Ooh, what do we got here? Look at that curvature. It's definitely warped. I don't know why it's so warped. We've got Bulbasaur, Lickitung, Snubble. Don't worry, when cards are warped like this, I've learned that the cards unwarp very easily. It used to concern me a lot until I learned how easy it is to unwarp cards. And that, oh, there we go. You're pulling the Charizard from Detective Pikachu, and this one looks very well centered. Great pull, man. Last pack, what do we got? Mewtwo. He's got the Mewtwo's. All right, very good pulls. You must be feeling pretty hot right now. Don't tell the girls. They'll come knocking down your door, man. You got Charizard and Mewtwo? Wow. Wow, that's like super cool. That's what they'll be saying. That's for Zach Najin. Zach, let me find your bag. I know you got a bag in here, Zach. Zach? Wow, that's like super cool. I really like your Mewtwo, but also you have a Charizard? Wow. Like, do you want to hang out sometime? Wow. All right, Ryan Fielstead said 1 Sword and Shield as well. And yes, Ultra Prism and 3 Sun and Moon packs are good. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. We didn't do the Ultra Prism. However, he just said a round of base set Sword and Shield, right? Here we are. We got you covered, Ryan. I'm over here dying of COVID. Why am I still singing? My voice hurts. My throat hurts. My teeth hurt right now. I don't know why, but my teeth hurt. What he says? He said, I can't see a Zard get pulled and not try one more Evo. You trying again, Snorlax? I also ordered Sword and Shield. These are for you right here. Are you ready, Ryan? All right, Ryan. Here we go. Wow, that's like such a nice Charizard. Do you have a girlfriend? 3, 4. You want to hang out? Seeking. I could have a fancy car, or, hear me out, I could have a fancy Charizard. Cramorant, oh, baby. Toss this over here. Vulpix, last chance. Ooh, it's green. I'm sorry, Ryan. This round, you're going to pick up that Cramorant. You know, he can really fit a lot in his throat, but that's about all he's good for. That's about it. Not a whole other lot of good qualities. Now, Snorlax says, I have to do another round of XY Evos. You got it, mister. We're going to drop you from 134 to 114. Let's get those Evos open. Does anyone else with store credit want to do some fun stuff? Because now is a good time to do it. There's not a long wait time. Nobody's waiting, so we can do whatever you want to do. God King Leader says, what do you think is better, the base or the Sun and Moon base? It's Gold Doggos and Marnie versus Umbreon and Espeon. Well, keep in mind, in the Sun and Moon base set, you got Ultra Ball and you've got Lily. Ooh, very good. They're surprisingly close. Surprisingly close. So yes, the base set Sword and Shield does have Marnie, But base set Sun and Moon does have Lily. Ooh. He says that is closer than I thought. Not bad. Charmeleon. Toss this over here. I think it's pretty close. Pikachu. Uh-oh, that's not right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm very tired. Here we go. Okay. Pidgeot EX. Whoops. Woo! He says, I might grab a couple. I know, right? I know. I know what you're saying, mister. I know what you're saying. All right, toss this over here. Sweet. No luck, Snorlax. I can take you as deep as you want into that box. Mew has not been pulled. Mega Charizard has not been pulled. And Charizard has not been pulled. He says, I just want an XY Charizard, FML. I just took the healthiest doo-doo. Someone's pulling some heat now. He's ready to go deep. He ain't scared of nothing. Whoa. How far are we into this? 382 minutes? I say we wrap up. Snorlax says, the one that looks from base set, you selling one. What? All right, guys, we're starting the giveaway. If you'll go over to the Discord server, to the general chat, and take one guess, you have to guess a number between 1 and 100, and then we're going to do a giveaway based on whoever gets closest.
2 medium mystery game and 1 hidden farts.
2 medium mystery and 1 hid. You got it. All right. So you guys can head over to the Discord and start making your guesses right now. Remember, one guess, and your guess cannot be the same as somebody else's guess. It has to be unique. And we play by Price is Right rules. So if you go over, you're eliminated. So if the winning number is 1 and you guess 2, you still won't win. Sneep. You ready? So this is for Keith. He's going deep on the Hibs. Keith, I'm scared for you. Here you go, Keith. You got your... I don't know if you're ready for that. Probably not. Pokemon Center Lady. We got the Mewtwo. These are actually surprisingly valuable now. We used to make fun of these GXs because there were so many of them, and I actually looked them up, and they're doing well now. The GXs for Hidden Fates are doing well. Keith says I bought 1 Hib. No problem, Keith. You're getting 2 Hibs now. Woo! No, I'm just... It was cold anyways. No problem. Just me trying to send you double of everything right now. I must be too tired to be doing this. Definitely a good time to go to sleep. There we go. Snorlax says, refund me, and are you selling an XY Evo Zard that looks like the one from the base? I don't... Well, actually... You could talk me... So I owe you another 285, right? And you have 114, right? You could talk me into selling you something. Let me show you. Because I gotta, you know, I owe you money. I owe you stuff. You could talk me. It is possible to talk me into selling you this. It says on 8/11 it was $550. Let me just see. That's out of the Charizard box. Let me just see what he's going for now. PSA 10 Charizard Evolutions. I'm looking them up. Oh no, you couldn't buy that for me. The cheapest one is now $700? Damn. He got pricey fast, man. What the hell? That's $715, roughly 1 month later. I do not have an ungraded one, unfortunately. And that's because whenever I pull something, especially like a Charizard, He's just going to go off straight to grading. Even if he grades a 9 or an 8, it doesn't matter to me. He'll always get graded. So I owe Snorlax 265 on the PayPals, and it sounds like we are wrapping up. Let me go over to the general chat right now. We're going to find out who won. General chat. I'm going to go ahead and hide the channel. Yes, you mentioned that earlier. I happened to remember it, luckily. I didn't realize it at first, but then I realized this Eero guy keeps trying to, or Iroh guy keeps trying to contact me. So here we go. Landing on 11, we're going to roll twice. That's 18 plus 9. 18 plus 9 is 27. 27 is the winning number. 27 is the winning number. We're going to scroll up to the top. Timon Lake has 25. That's pretty good. We're looking for 26 or 27 now. All right, Tim and Luck's the winner. Congratulations, Tim and Luck. Woo! Go ahead and unlock this. Tim and Luck, the winner. You're going to get the large and the medium, Tim and Luck. I've definitely seen people win off of these spots, so Tim and Luck. Tim and Luck? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm terrible with names. I apologize. All right, sweet. And we're going to go ahead and wrap up there. We still got lots of store credit to work down for all the people who were in that box, but actually we did a pretty good job. We took a large chunk out here. We still got Cheekers, D. Schmidt. Snorlax is going to get his other one. Unexpected and Reikishi. Cool. All right, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.